Let's go to it then. Chat campaign 03. We are now in direct service of King Chatterlord. How could we not? The man personally climbed the ladder to join a siege, only to get bombarded by friendly fire. And he still got back up, because you can't keep a good Chatterlord down. Now, Battanian land is not looking too hot, but it's our duty to keep it looking good, despite the multiple wars we love to pull ourselves into. Every time someone says the word lance, I always hear the British say, "It's a lance, hello," from that Knight movie. Can't think of the name. I cannot either. I would be surprised if the flags wouldn't eat a bunch of echo. I had flags up in the last place I was at. Okay, what's the story in Balamory? Well, in Epicrotier, in fact. How are we doing? What are we made of? Well, I'm made of significantly fewer fians, because I gave my wife 20 or 30 of them, and she instantly goes and joins another army and dies. I would love to find a mod that would prevent your companions from joining other people's armies, but I have not found one. What is she up to right now anyway? She's still in prison. No, she's simply staying at Seanon. Well, come on back, Corinne. I'll probably tell you to set up an army, but very specifically not give you all of my beloved fians this time. Otherwise, we have ourselves quite a lot of companions. I think it was Mike Mapu. We just found him in a bar, and then we put him in charge of Epicrotier because we really need somebody of imperial culture to look after the place so that loyalty wouldn't take a nosedive, although it is still diving. Well, I'm just hoping the place is all good and well. The real problem right now is that we're in a multiple war again. I mean, Caladog needs to learn to calm down sometimes. The army is looking a little decimated, taking some serious losses, and unfortunately fighting Vlandia is one of the worst things, because Vlandia only really has one front, and that's with us. Sure enough, they are only at war with us, and they're crummy rebels. But the problem is that my land, Epicrotier, is not anywhere near Vlandria, and I really don't want to lose it. So I kind of have to defend it against the oncoming attacks here. Unfortunately, to add to our misfortunes, Forevalona is down here with like a 2,000 strong army. I'd hate to cut my losses and run on Epicrotier. We did so much just to take the damn place. Caladog does not calm down, please. He has only one setting. Crazy. I'm seeing that. Anyway, let's do what we can to keep our units as high level as we can. Man, my cavalry's been taking some serious attrition over the run. I'm keeping the prisoners around, mostly just to recruit from them when the moment is right. However, at this point, how's our prison looking? Go to dungeon, manage the prisoners. It's my own place, so I can pull them out at a moment's notice. I'm going to shove DDR Jake in there. Hopefully he doesn't escape. He will probably escape. And I'll just generally ditch the undesirable prisoners here, because the plan is that the castle will recruit those that are, well, they're going to recruit people from here and use them in the garrison. And I could do with a big chunky garrison with Lona running around with what she has. There's a banner with 30% damage increase against mounted troops. Might be good against Vlandians. Might be, but I don't think I have that banner. Where were the mercenary troops? Elite mercenary mace man. Because you should always just be sold. Merc troops, hired troops. They take way too much dosh, so into the tavern. Tarkin Rex the Strong. But aren't you part of my party already? No, no, I ditched you here, of course, of course. Now I remember. Why did I leave Tarkin Rex here? Because he's a well-rounded governor, I think. Leadership, stewardship, engineering. Yes, when I have some Battanian province, I will put you in charge of it. Until then, just drink yourself into oblivion right here. Bye-bye, Elite Merc. And let us head back out into the fray. Worth keeping in mind that Uthalaim is right here, potentially for more fians. We do like fians. So why not just go get more? We've got space in the army for more after all. Marvin escaped, oh, of course. People just love to escape. Actually, since you brought up banners, it might be worth checking what we do have in terms of banners. Charge damage, and that is very tempting for our cavalry. What do I have on the cavalry? Oh, that's exactly what I do have on the cavalry. No problem then. However, I would personally like to lead the not cavalry, so perhaps I need to get a cavalry person upgraded and put in charge of them so they can have that instead, because I would personally prefer to run the horse archers. Especially if I could also give them the increased movement speed. I trust this works for horses. I don't know for sure, but it'd be nice if it did. Otherwise, melee damage, because Barb and Folk works with the infantry. Sea Space Echo leads the Fians, and them I do want to be fast. The question is what I would put in charge of. Actually, maybe Futaba has earned the right to ride horseback. No, your horseback skill is terrible. Fire Warrior? Damn, I'd love to find someone with good riding speed so I can put them in charge of the horse archers and then give them better speed. Or perhaps even decrease their damage taken. Anyway, things to figure out once I find such a person. Until then, I need to focus on this war. Highborn youths aren't amazing, and neither are Battanian volunteers, but I need the army, so let's go. Charge damage is the damage that people take when a horse hits them at high speed, is rarely above 10. It's... oh, damn, I thought it was the couch lance damage. Maybe it's not so great then. What a disappointment. But that's okay, life is full of disappointments. Here's one of them. Forever Lona is on her way. Ooh, my wife just joined. How you doing, Corin? I would like to just put you in charge of an army immediately, but let's see how you're doing. Well, some of your stuff leaves a lot to be desired, but as it happens, you're good with a bow, and you're great at riding. Well, increased damage against mounted troops, forget that, you're now in charge of my cavalry. Are you good with a polearm? One-handed tactics too. Yes, you are. Well then, my wife. I hope you don't horribly die in battle before we make any babies, but you're going to be running that. Okay, great. I'll take that off. And what do I have that would be better for horse archers? I'll just take the movement speed so we can get around exceedingly quickly. I was going to put you in charge of an army. You are good for that, but perhaps I should stick close to my wife so we can make some babies. I'll find someone else to put in charge of an army. But as we found, the charge damage is really worth it, haven't we? Damage against mounted. Maybe you can also just increase the movement speed, because that's surely going to improve the charging of the horse cavalry. Anyway, have yourself a good mount. Have yourself the best saddle that I can. Your armor is a bit sad, but I certainly want you to... oh, I don't have a good weapon for you. Well, I can get a good weapon for you in town. But this is so concerning. They are going to besiege Epicotrie. What do I do about that? Is it possible to lead all of the defenders on an attack against a siege? Because if they just come in with a 5-6-6, and I attack them with... what would that be, about 450? I'd only be slightly outnumbered. I don't know. I do not know. But they're all coming along to besiege the place. There's no way I can stand up to that. Unless I had an army of my own. Oh, right, but I have no influence, so even if there was something to put together an actual army in Battanian lands, I wouldn't be able to. Sally option. I certainly remember the enemy sallying out last garrison. Yes, the thing is, I don't know if that brings out the garrison or the militia. I mean, I would hope that it does, but it may very well not. Also, we might lose that. Ah, damn, I don't want to lose Epicrotrier. But even if I smash them, they got 1,000 reinforcements coming in. Oh, this sucks. I think I'll just have to pull out what I can and move back. I just put DDR Jake in Epicrotrier. How could he escape? Alright, my wife. God, the ordering here is a bit off. You've got your horse, you've got your protection for the horse, but we need to get you an actual lance. One-handed, two-handed, spear bracing, thrown. The noble longbow apparently can be used on horseback. It doesn't have the can't be used on horseback tag. Interesting. There's some good arrows as well. I wonder if I would want that. Is holding out in hopes of the Battanian army led by Chatterlord come to save us still an option? I highly doubt it because there's barely any troops around and they're mostly fighting the French. Also get the noble bow instead. Yeah, what I could do is give you that. Or I could... Are you any good at throwing? You are pretty good at throwing. Right, tell you what then. Keep the one-handed sword and the shield. Forget the bow altogether. I'll give you a lance and something to throw. Here's a large bag of javelins for you. Although, would we rather give you the fancy ones? 80 something pierce and 5 of them. There you go. And a one-handed or two-handed polearm? I guess so. It's a bit expensive at 34k, but anything for my beloved wife. So there we go. Now you're good and ready for anything that ails you. Although you could definitely do with better booties and whatnot. I'd prefer to loot some good stuff, but she is my wife. I should take good care of her. You got body armor 12 on that thing. There you go. I have some better stuff. Oh, jings, I'm already paying quite a bit more money than I want to. Alright, never mind. I take it back. My wife's gonna have to prove herself in battle. I mean, it's good enough stuff she has, right? Maybe I'll get her some better pauldrons and the like, because at least those are cheap. Yikes. Well, that'll do. Yeah, sucks to pull ourselves back, but needs must. Tarkin Rex, you're coming to me. And... Hey, my stash. I probably want my stash back, because I'm probably gonna lose it. What about the garrison? I could pull people out of the garrison. Could also add to it, but I don't think they're gonna stand up to 1,500 attackers here. Any prisoners that I really want to pull back out? Not really. I recall you getting something like 50k as a dowry for your wife. Isn't it meant to be spent on her? Well, it just got spent on her. Mike Mapu. Fight the good fight and don't die. Maybe we could arc around you and fight from behind, but it might be better just to abandon Epicrotrier and do what we can to make sure that the war against the French goes better. Because hell no to fighting against that. That blows, but I suppose I should have expected that when I took a settlement that was so far away from everything. Well, that's how it goes. Right. Trying to think what our people are up to here. There's practically no units around to make an army with. What's even Caladog up to? Do I not see Caladog's army? What is he up to? Taken prisoner by the Vlandians at Vaesen. Oh my days. Yeah, it's not looking like a good time for our poor Battanian people. Where's Vaesen? Give me that intel back. Vaesen. Oh, Jesus, he's miles away. Right, we're going to do what we can. Sucks to lose you, Epicrotier. If you're going to lose it, take the dung galleries. You have a good chance of getting it for yourself. Oh, you mean take this? Yeah, it would be great to have this. Good Battanian land. But I don't know how I meant to... Hold on, it's got very few defenders, doesn't it? I could give it a go. And it might draw out some Vlandian armies if, even if I don't take it. Yeah, I just had a deserter. I hope it wasn't one of my beloved Fians. I don't think so. Wasn't aware that... Oh, I was over capacity because I brought back in Tarkin, didn't I? Tarkin already costing me. Right, so we're just prepared to lose Epicrotier and take this in retaliation. Baron Hikard and Mawaku Shimazu. Okay, I don't think I'm taking this. Freddy Fish is definitely here to relieve this siege, so let's see if we can use our superior speed. Oh god, what's going on here? Wen Chao attacking caravans. God, it's all kicking off around here. And then who's that over there? Doug the Carpenter. I'd love to get involved, but you've got a chunking great army up your backside. Also, that's a bit of a choke point there, isn't it? Yeah, they came along to defend. I wish I could isolate them from the army, but they seem to be working in cahoots. And fighting that army might not be all that possible for us. Let's have a look. Well, too big to even see what they're made of, but I think they could drown us just with numbers. However, look at that. Baron Hikard is split off. Oh, but he's going to Dungalanis, or is he not? Right, well, Mawaku's going on first, engaging with the crying baby, and a lot of prisoners too.
It's been a while.
It has? Well... Oh, look at that, we brought in Baron Hikard. This is a good opportunity to slay both and leave the other army relatively undefended. Let's take it. Be careful, Jake. When an army is accompanied by smaller independent armies, they do like to ride out a bit, catch the fight, and bring in the big blob. Yep, I'm prepared for this. These guys didn't even want to fight. I had the option to back away, but I did not take it. Also, I got stung by a wasp for the first time in, I don't know, at least 15 years. Hurts like hell. Well, not really, but it's a pain. Tarkin. Well, go and join the front lines. Not exactly what I had planned for you, but you gotta go somewhere. Lay damage up. Troop movement speed up. Troop movement speed up for horse archers, and you join the charge. I do like it, but there's not great terrain for shooting. I suppose over here is the closest thing we have to high ground, so archers are going to be heading up there. Infantry, honestly not much use for the infantry for this one. Alright. Soldiers indeed. What's going on here? Quite a lot of them over there. If I could get the archers over here. Infantry ready to defend. Cavalry ready to charge in. And horseback archers doing their own thing. I wonder if the horseback archers, if they're just told to engage, they'll just shoot and run away. That's the hope, at least. Oh, well, they've got a few horseback archers of their own, and I don't think they're going to do too well. I would like to guarantee that fact. Damn them hitting into each other like that. Oh, that was interesting. I mean, it connected and got blocked. Damn you, French! Something went flying there. Come on, you're just wasting ammo here. There we go. So they seem happy enough to just hold the high ground there. If that's the case, horseback archers just hold back a bit. We're going to move ourselves into a position here. Let's go. Yeah, if they do stand back, our horse archers might be able to make a decent difference here, huh? Come on, horseback archers. Let's see if we can harass. What did somebody say? Anti-clockwise around the enemy for best results? Right in the neck, jeez. That doesn't look like they're going around, that looks like they're charging straight in. Maybe they were just meant to engage rather than charge. Move to enemy! Oh god, they're just getting slaughtered there. Please don't do that. Let them advance! You did order charge. Yeah, I thought somebody told me that charge makes them go around the enemy. Horse archers! Forward! Horse archers, get the hell out of there. You're just getting slaughtered. It's engage, I think. Okay. Either I misread or was misled. One way or the other, that's a lot of them going down. Oh well, look who's coming out. Yeah, Criven's lost like way too many of them. Footmen, raise shields and advance a little. Try and drag out some enemy fire. Oh yeah, wow, look, our horseback archers got cut down to shreds. Ah, well, they knew the risks. Infantry! Move! Sword to move! The AI only circles one unit at a time, so it leads them to circle into the second and third enemy. Ah, okay, I had no idea. Alright, just keep enjoying that barrage. They don't have that many archers though. We've got a whole lot more. Infantry! Forward! Forward! Mounted! Move! Looks like they're able to shoot from there. Alright, great. It's alright though. Learning lessons, right? How do you think surgeons get better at treating their people? Some have to die. And to become a better commander, sometimes you have to lose some troops. If they move to engage, I'm telling the cavalry to auto-attack. As in, put Sergeant in charge. I know you're suffering out there, foot troops, so don't worry. They won't have many archers left once our Fians are done with them. Of course, they're using crossbowmen. Hopefully they don't have any perks to bust through armor better. Oh man, the Tor Goods are the highest level horseback archers we have, and a lot of them took damage. Those pitiful shields we have. Why even? F6 on horse archers makes some skirmish. Worked for me. Really? Let's see that in action. Wait, F6 is stop. Oh, you probably mean F6 as in... Let's see how they handle that. I'm pretty sure I tried that before and they all got massacred though. Okay, the enemy archers have been obliterated, or so it seems. Which allows us to... well, we could advance, but why? We've got a pretty good thing going on here. Ow. Right, I see them. Right, that's a lot of infantry coming towards my not many infantry, so... I also want you to fall back. I think they attack whilst moving back, our bow troops rather. Could be wrong about that. I hope I'm not. It's hard to tell since it's so dang dark. Ow. Thought I told you to get back. It's already looking better than the suicide charge before. Alright, oh. Right, I need you guys to be in just line formation and get back. Don't be drawn into an unfortunate fight. I gotta get my timing back. Ooh, I think they are getting drawn in. Not listening to my commands, that'll get you killed. Oh damn, I saw an Oathsworn go down there. Off with your head. I see head. Head comes off. Oh, there was Mawako. Great, well there's one cap. I think our infantry line is no more, but that's how things often go around here. Oh dear, oh dearie dearie mate. Alright, so lessons learnt about the horseback archers. Don't tell them to charge. The infantry just exists to screen out. Well, I'm a little sad that 30 of them have fallen dead. That's how things go. Gotta remember though, we were outnumbered here, so a victory is a great victory. Easy there. Out of the way, Hot Rod. God, I can't believe someone else died. We already had victory. Now is not the time for dying. I thought foot infantry take a lot less damage if they fight as a shield wall. I was told that when fighting, don't shield wall because they take a lot more damage. But this is pretty good. I was hoping that we'd have some mounted units grow up, and we ended up with 3 of them. 8 kills, 6 kills, 6 kills. Good old Battanian banner knights. That cavalry charge clearly worked out well. What do I want these people to be doing anyway? I think I want one to lead the cavalry charge. That way I can put my wife back out with a proper party. And these guys should have great... what am I trying to say? Well, they'll have great something. They should have great riding and polearm, so they should be able to lead fine. I think I'll take athletics, riding, and medicine. Athletics, riding, medicine. That was one of them. Gym 42 is the other one. Again, athletics, riding, and medicine. Athletics, riding, and medicine. The last one, I think I want to keep around as a potential governor for any French lands we take, if we do. So let's have them do stewardship, engineering, and charm, right? Engineering, stewardship. What was it? Leadership. Well, God knows, take the charm anyway. Well, now. Oh, ooh. So, oh dear, and oh yeah. Sorry, Miriact, you just clearly didn't have what it takes. But neither did Baron Hecard. That feels good to kill the enemy. Well, churn is to be expected. People come and people go. Gives titles based on their troop. I was excited there, Cecilius. Right, Mawako, you are my prisoner. The other guy is very dead. And because you took prisoners, I can replenish my losses straight from here. I can't imagine that Battanian veteran caravan guards are any good, because Battanians on horseback are terrible. But I took losses, and I need to replenish those losses, so I guess I will take them. Oathsworn is good to get back, for sure. What the heck is that? Varyag Veteran. Well, you would need a horse to upgrade, so forget that. Otherwise, I'd like my trained warrior back, because my foot troops took some serious beating. The Fians are looking mighty fine, though. Landian Gallant would become a banner knight. Anything else I can really, or would care to replace with? I guess caravan masterals will make foot troops. The rest of them, though, I don't think I care about at all. Sturgian Noble, heavily armored horse rider. I suppose. Well, I can give him a shot. What's the worst he can do? And like I said, I do need to replenish some losses here. Battanian armed archer. Sounds like a waste of time. Alright, how about you prisoners, though? We're already over prisoner capacity somehow. Well, that is sad, isn't it? I could solve this by hiring from there for quite a bit. So, since we lost quite a lot of cavalry, I'll try to recruit cavalry. So that'd be the elite cataphracts. I always want my Fian champion. Actually, don't take the Fian champion, keep him around as backup. Cataphract for sure, banner knight, sergeant, legionary. Take the Fian because I can level it up. Vanguard. And I think that's me up to capacity. Still more space for prisoners. Painful though it may be, I think I will drop some of the heavy horsemen and a bunch of the egg whites. Are there any of these that I would really like to be bringing in? Sort by tier. Any banner knights from the Vlandians would be great. You're almost a banner knight. But I already have Vlandian champions. But they're all ready to hire as is. Choices aplenty. I'll take that sergeant as well. There we go, it's as good as we'll get. What happened to me, says Miriact? I was out grabbing lunch, I just heard my name mentioned. Am I dead already? You just couldn't make it. So, I said I wouldn't steal all your stuff. Did I just do something there? Oops. I said I wouldn't steal the stuff of people that were upgraded because I could make a lot of money just stealing your armor and that. I don't remember if I changed any of these goods for you. For all I know, those are all goods that you started with. But yeah, you couldn't hack it out there. To be fair, the infantry front line got absolutely destroyed, so someone was bound to die. Well, what a shame for you. Ooh. Another banner, I certainly take it. Heck, I just take everything. It's all loot, and loot is good. But then there's the complaint that we're overburdened, so I will... Oh, that is a nice helmet. Could I give it to my wife? Where are you at, Corinne? Yeah, there you go. That's some decent stuff. Otherwise, I'll just shove the rest over to get party experience. Same with those. And we're still overburdened. I need to go and sell a bunch of stuff. I would love to have another home to keep my stuff in, but that's how it goes. You gave the spear. Oh well, lost the spear now. Well, it's not. Oh god, we've got all these people with levels to care about. That's okay though. First off, make sure I get the medicine. Chance to recover from death due to old age. Wounded troops do not increase morale. Recovery rate for each type of food. Oh, now that sounds amazing. That sounds really good, because we keep a lot of different food types. And so what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 45% increase in healing. Wow. That is great. So what did I get out of you, and is there any that I really want to... there we go, the two with medicine. Very different levels here. Oh right, no there's not. Because the one with all the medicine has a stewardship and trade and that, don't they? I have to remember who I groomed for leadership. It would be Tarkin Rex, because he's the one that's got that engineering. So I might as well make you vaguely intelligent. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind that. What I was curious about getting athletics for is just to increase their health, because I'm pretty sure there's one here that gives a huge health boost. But you know what? It's already too much work to even think about. So I'm just going to make sure that those are the ones with levels. And I'm going to go to campaign options and tell them to figure it out themselves. Otherwise, though... certainly shattered that army. I feel pretty great about that, but we need to rest up. Hopefully I can rest up at Aster Castle and deposit Mawako, so that she can contribute to our war score. Freddy Fish is actually tempting to attack on his own. I know we'd be heavily outnumbered, but would we be outgunned? I'm going to take a look at his... Oh, bollocks. My lack of relations with this clan keeps hurting me. Fen Eingal. I need to do something about that. Yes, I should take the option off as soon as they have their perks allocated, and that's usually at the moment where the party takes their wages. So we do it and then we undo it, because the last thing I want is others to have their perks auto-allocated. So, Tarkin, Turin, and Jim all joining. Tarkin is apparently strong. Well, we'll see how they do in battle. I don't think Miriact was leading any charges, were they? So, their loss will be felt by some, but not all. Who just rose up? it was up here. Yeah, I think it was Baltakand. It's all kicking off with there. My hope was that the Battanian lands would revolt against French rule, but they're clearly happy with things. Okay, good. Wantan is going to engage. I think I will actually join you on the engagement. I know we're pretty beaten up here. Could end up a bigger engagement than I had hoped for. So then, what is it? This should be A-okay. It's tempting to auto-resolve, but I should attack while the going is good. Death is the fate of all infantry. I've played enough Mount and Blade 1 to know what I was signing up for. Oh hey, there we go. We can see them. Did I give any of them the banner to help out here? I don't think I did, so you're just going to join in like so and hope that your perks are enough to keep you alive. Commander was too injured for the foot troops, so you're not under any leadership. Holy smokes, I had horseback archers once. Oh man, I might have to go and get those back.
Troops! Sergeants in charge!
I hope that means they're going to run alongside our ally, but I wouldn't count on it. I'd still need to get a lot of influence back after tanking it from raiding, which ultimately didn't help much because Epicropia is about to be lost anyway. Oh, look who's coming. You're too slow. Yeah, they're mostly foot troops there. Should be fine. Kinda makes one wish that I had plenty of foot troops of my own, but I know they would just fall. Fiends get the kills and stay on the battlefield, just like me. Oh, Jing, that is not something you want coming your way. Silly French, thinking they were doing well by hiring Battanian horsemen. They're terrible, what are you thinking? Well, I'm told they're terrible. I don't actually have any experience with them to make that call. I suppose ultimately you can make any unit work. You got saved by the tree, Sunshine. Don't throw that away. Ow. Ow. There we go. Come on, the sword cane wants you dead. Yep, and it's getting it. Off with your arm. Right, meanwhile there's an actual fight going on over here. Seems like a charge. They barely have any ranged units, so don't... just pick them off. There's no need to get yourself killed. Oh, look, they're mostly recruits as well. Well, this should be a slaughter. Meanwhile, I see one of my egg whites going down. I assume they're mine. I doubt that my ally has egg whites. Where are ranged units? What are they doing? Ah, back when indiscriminately firing into a mob wasn't a war crime. I'm hard-pressed to see the merits in bringing multiple quivers. If you're truly in a battle so big that you run out of ammo, wouldn't you just go and steal some more arrows off of felled, well, friends or foe? Still not a war crime when all of them are enemy combatants. Touché. Oh, but so many of these are clearly just peasants. But unfortunately for these peasants, I still need to level up two-handed, so their retreat will only be seen as a sign of weakness. And opportunity. Oh, sorry. Maybe if you were just a little bit faster, you could have escaped like your friend. They're trying. They're really trying. Only now do we acknowledge they're fleeing, though. Well, glorious. Not a single loss. Not even our heavily injured named characters. The ranged units not fire if they... and I don't see the rest of that. But yeah, the Fians didn't seem to be doing their thing. Right, we got Wen Chao. I feel for you, Yuan Shao, but he's mine. And I don't have any losses to really replenish, do I? I guess I'll take the crummy Caravan Guard. Actually, surely the Imperial Cavalry Guard is better. And I am short horse archers. You cost 8, you cost 8. Yeah, my poor horse archers do need some numbers back. And since we got some units healed, we can take more prisoners. Which of course includes, well, the Vanguard. They're not so great, but I'll take them anyway. Highborn warriors are Fians in training. And I don't really think I want Battanian horsemen, but I'll take it while the going is good. Gallants is more like it. Right, I definitely need to get back to our main place, deposit my prisoners, get rid of all these goods that are weighing me down, and otherwise feel really good about coming back to save our home. Breeder is tempting. Animals reproduce. Speed penalty from herding. I mean, that's a big speed penalty reduction. But a multiplying army of horses seems great. Right, do I want to chase you down further? You're just a caravan, you're just villagers, and like I said, no brother wars. I'm not here to attack Batarians. Oh crikey, what do you have an army over there for? Oh, so many prisoners here that I can't add my own ones to it now. That is sad. Well then, we're already at troop capacity, so I guess the only thing to consider right now is trading. I got way too many goods, so sorry to say, but this wrought iron kind of has to go. Wrought iron isn't that great anyway. I have a lot of charcoal as well. I suppose I should just get rid of all of my trade goods. These things weigh a ton after all. Salt, pottery, oil, linen, a whole bunch of my grain, even though it's incredibly cheap. Same with the fish. At least I'm making some money out of this. Do you have date fruits? Because I'll certainly take those. I already have beer, olives, and butter. And that's reduced a ton of my weight, which is great. I'll just sell this. Nice noble longbow though, I'm going to keep hold of that. Otherwise, I think the rest of these can just go. Kite shield is rather nice. Not as many hit points as my round shield, but better coverage. Still going to keep the one that I have right now, though. Hey, looks pretty good. And these I think I will smelt down. Because we can't have too good a game. We might end up never moving on from it, so we will burn these down, get new parts, see if there's an order worth doing. I can have another dissatisfied customer with this. And I might be able to have a satisfied reset lemongrass. Hey, they like it. Someone was saying what matters is having overall numbers here at the right amount. So I got more weapon reach, but not enough missile speed, and that makes it all work out. I'm not sure, I need to try it more often to see if that's really the case. Oh, we'll see if it's the case here. Well, no, we know it will be, it's all green anyway. Bye-bye my steel. Tiny Nancy. Hey, this should be giving me relations with them. Oh, they're not happy. Slippy Toad the Iron Monk. Well, this certainly won't make them happy. At least making crummy ones doesn't make them unhappy. Could you imagine that? How's your castle doing? Gone by now? Oh, it's very gone. It was besieged by 1500. And I think we're losing Uthalim Castle as well, which is really sad because that is Battanian. Yeah, we're really being pushed back by Northern Empire. I was hoping that they'd be drawn into other wars to, well, confuse and scare them, but that's not happening. We're going to rest up here for just a wee bit because our army is in shambles. But my perks and being here and just everything put together is making our healing rate enormous. So it should take very little time for this to be a-okay. There we go. Good enough. Of course, our named units take a long time to heal, which is really disheartening. I think I want to put medicine and athletics on all the people that we get for the frontliners because those give personal health points. At least I believe they do. Promotions all around. Check on my number of war horses. The smith made me a sword umbrella. What an insult. Insult? I think it looks great. I only wish I'd given it a cool name. What was I just thinking about there? War horses. I do not have many war mounts, actually. Do we have any that are over here? War mount, war mount, war mount, war mount, mount. So I'll just take them. I like having war mounts. No herding penalty either. And I am hemorrhaging a bit of money, so let's not be too willy-nilly here. Freddy Fish's army. Do you think we could beat them? Let's try and get a bit more information on them. Oh, I forgot to deposit my my prisoners. No, I didn't forget. They were too overburdened in that prison. I'll just hold on to them for now. If they escape, they escape. But at least holding on to them makes the war look like it's going a bit better for us, doesn't it? Oh no, peace would mean that we have to pay. And that, I think, would come out of my money these days. At least as a vassal, I do get a share of the other stuff that comes in. I have to pay for the mercenaries as well, though. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta make my money through fighting, not even through influence. Right, Freddy Fish, your army has volunteers, sharpshooters, hardened crossbowmen. Okay, so it's not a green army. Could we take it on? Huh, them going into Dunglannis may or may not be good for us. If they stay in Dunglannis, we might be able to starve them out or otherwise kill them, but if they... Oh, well, no, here he comes. Traveling to Glenfin. Could I not get anybody here to help me out? By the way, did I give any of our... Who's going to be leading the Banner Knights? As long as it's not someone I give the engine. Okay, so Turin Hador the Centaur. Or Jim 42 the Stallion. Jim 42, no engineering. Good enough. Jim, I want you to improve the movement speed of your cavalry. Get in there with your rusty knight lance. I'm sure it's good enough. We'll try and have you in charge of them when they, well, charge in. Are they at war with Sturgia? That's what I'm wondering. Vlandia. Not at war. They're only at war with us, which is a shame. Yeah, they outnumber us by over 100. They got a lot of ranged of their own as well, and those crossbows hurt. I would need someone else to assist, really. Oh, well, maybe this is a bad idea because they're just picking up more recruits, aren't they? I am certainly not. Hmm. 60-odd sharpshooters, the hardened crossbowmen would mince your guys. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. They even have the cavalry advantage. And those are Vlandian cavalry. Yeah. Yeah, taking on that army is a little outside of what we can do right now. I think what I should do is get Corin to make her own army so that she can actually put together some units that we could call in for situations like this. So Corin, go and be your own army, go and stack up on units. Perhaps I should do the same with somebody else. Arbitrary Ground the Swift. You've got good stewardship. Why don't you make an army for us? Or was there somebody else that I wanted to make an army? Maybe Tarkin? Good steward, good scouting, good engineering. Yeah, go and make an army for us. If you rustle up some units and get them trained up a bit, at least we could pull together an army of about 300, and then I'd be a lot more confident doing this. Be defensive though, do not get called into attacks. And for the love of God, please don't go and just join someone else's army to die. Surely Freddy Fish can't hold cohesion forever. Yeah, surely. God, that daily gold change is scary. I need some big wins. Wen Chao has escaped, not surprising, just disappointing. I'm going to see if I can't deposit these prisoners over at Pen Kalnek. Yeah. Bothersome. How about you? Barely any prisoners over at Lanarkhan. No, but the clan hate me, so they won't let me in. Man, what is your problem? The problem is this guy hates me, and I don't actually know why. I must have killed a friend of his. And getting him to like me again will prove difficult. Ah, Champion Lance. Gotta do what I gotta do for this war.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Oh, I'm no stranger. Did you lose relation for dragging everyone into a war? Ooh, that's possible. I didn't check the feed for that. But it was a good war, except for how things actually ended up playing out. Increased melee damage. Yeah, Barb and Falk is meant to lead you. Sakura, you're meant to be in there in the front lines. Fire Warrior, you as well. You as well, Fugger, I think. And Jim, you lead the charge. Hey, my horseback archers are back to being serviceable. Great. Oh wow, they are right there, aren't they?
Infantry, move! Make your ship stop! Infantry, move!
I mean, it's just that, right? Surely the horseback archers can figure things out themselves. Under
Follow your sergeant!
delegation. You're right, those are good shots.
Everyone attack!
Well, I suppose there is no kill like overkill. And I need to win wars to make my dosh, and that influence back. Not sure I care so much about these, but highborn youths are fians in training. So definitely good to drop off at a castle if nothing else. Yeah, that charge damage is no longer appealing, is it? I really thought it was including lance charges, but evidently not. Right, where can I ditch prisoners? As long as Finn Egal is not the ones that rule the place, it should be okay. Ah, right, that castle seems fine. As long as nobody escapes as we get there. High King Caladog has escaped from captivity. Oh, now that's got to be good for us. Right, Miwaku, Lance, Matela, all of you, get out of here. You're weighing me down. I get some influence back. I actually got relations, but only with Fern Dingle. So depositing high-value prisoners to their lands is great, but it's not Dingle that I need to make happy. It's these accursed Eingals. And maybe they just need to die. I could facilitate that, actually. Keep those going. I have 3 more spaces. 1, 2, 3, done. Morale's too high anyway. The wolf has been taken prisoner by Ceres. I don't even know wolf is on our side. We're getting raided there and there. Maybe I could try my hand at Donglanis again. If nothing else, it might draw out the army. Gosh, there are... Oh, hello! That was not the army I was expecting. Right, be on your way then. Ayo, ayo. Oh god, there's Freddy freaking Fish as well. And Flintlog Castle's under siege as well. Ah, jeez. Alright, steady on there. You know you don't want to fight me. Okay. The Western Empire has also decided to declare war upon us. Oh, we just got war everywhere here. Poor Battania. How are we ever gonna advance from all of this? Well, hopefully my parties will slowly build up some actual units. Oh, well, I was too late for Flintlock. Oh god, that was a death stat, wasn't it? I would suspect so, given the amount of defenders in there. Let's keep an eye on them. Yeah. Jesus, that's scary. Hello, Freddy Fish. Yeah, I think we decided earlier that Freddy Fish was a bridge too far. God, all these armies are a bridge too far. Battanian land's not looking so hot these days. Ah, but IFT Clerk has decided to travel off on his own, and I think for that he's going to be heavily punished. Especially if my friend wants to join in. Yeah, there we go. You're not from the clan that I've been trying to make like me, are you? In fact, you appear to be most of the strength of your clan. Are we keeping the tradition of starting with 0 each stream? Well, Battanian lands are, and I'm certainly back to 0 fiefs. I would like my fief back. I sunk a lot of money into it thinking it would be fine.
Everyone, take over command!
I'm sure these people know what to do. I'm planning on this being a very bad time for IFT. Very bad time for me in the wind tunnel. Good. Cataphracts going down is good news for us. You know, their cataphracts, that is. If they just lose their cavalry instantly, then the rest of their units are sitting ducks. Come and have a go. Why am I seeing Sturgians here? This is actually a bit more of a horrible melee than I would have liked. Hopefully those aren't my units dying. I'm gonna believe that it's not. Helps me sleep at night. Big melees like this are not our specialty. But the reason I gave the command for people to choose their own way is because I had an ally. And at least if I got involved, my allies' losses would be lower. And I do actually have to start thinking about Battania as a whole. A whole with a W.
Everyone, kill them all!
Do you still get achievements with mods? I don't think so, but I also don't care. I think there was only one time in history where achievements ever mattered, and that was when, during a very early Steam Christmas event sale thing, I think, some achievements were tied to getting free games and promotions and that, which was pretty cool. But then people just installed Steam Achievement Manager, got them for free, and that ruined everybody's fun. And they never did it again. Sad times, really. There we go. If all we lose is one cataphract, then I can live with that. Especially if I get to live with keeping IFT. Oh, I didn't get IFT as a prisoner. Our friend did, though. Well, I'll be honest, your people here don't really appeal to me. I will take the elite cataphracts as a replacement. Same with the heavy horsemen. The rest of them I don't particularly care about, but I guess I'll take the egg whites. Maybe this veteran? Yeah, why not? There's a mod to allow achievements with mods naturally. Okay, now that's pretty cool. Right, all of you come to me, because I've got loads of space for loot, especially now that I have the perks for it. I remember in that 2012 Steam had a Christmas campaign where if I had certain achievements on that day and collected 12 pieces of gold, you'd enter a raffle. The raffle winner would get an unlocked account with all the games on Steam's library perpetually. At the time, Steam only had a few hundred games, I think. Now Steam has, what, tens of thousands? I don't know if that that permanent account unlock thing keeps on working as in every new release or not. If it did, then that account must be worth a lot of money. I wonder if they sold it. Okay, I'm almost back into having positive influence again. Embers of the Flame are no longer on our side. Could I ever just besiege Dunglannis without all these people getting in my way? What do I want to work on anyway? Stewardship is going a good long way. I guess I'd want the Master of Warcraft. Consumption, wages, and combat-related morale loss reach stewardship point above da-da-da. Now that sounds great on the wages. That price of loyalty sounds like it would vastly reduce my army's costs, but after a while I guess garrison costs end up overtaking. +1 hit point to troops for every 2 skill points above to... Whoa, and that sounds great. But what am I actually working on? Damage to mounts, we don't care about that. Damage to shields, maybe. Probably mounts over shield, because how often do we hit shields and care about it? Not unless I'm using an axe, which I'm not for this run. Is there anything else worth focusing on, though? I still want that horde leader, and we're slowly working towards it. I suppose there's something to be said for getting some athletics. It apparently has some great... Ooh, party size. Right, well that immediately is appealing. I might dunk a little bit into that. Then I can keep on with my riding. The smithing goes a bit more as well. Move on foot. Fight on foot. Well, I almost never do that. But I do occasionally do that. God, I wish their cohesiveness would die eventually. I feel so powerless just watching my poor Battania get torn apart by war on 3 fronts. Sia Arthel and Mengus. Sia Arthel? What are you in? Well, an imperial lady, so nothing of value was lost. Alright, Scrooge McDuck. I hate to be reduced to... Oh, he's too fast for me. Pepsi Man might not be. And hello, what do we have here? JJ Ho-Ho. Look at all this looting. I've got to put an end to it. You're going down, sunshine. In fact, if I can bring in both of you, then all the better. Sadly, Pepsi Man is just a little too far away, but JJ Ho-Ho has got to die for this. Oh crap, I was meaning to upgrade my units before this, but oh well. Quite surprised there hasn't been a peace vote yet. Yeah, King Caladog is not very receptive to peace with all this going on. Thought we'd have a setup phase. I was trying to get a drink. I am not the world's biggest fan of these. However, it looks like we're going to have time to secure the high ground. So hopefully we can do exactly that. You guys just have that. Horse archers. Maybe shoot from there or something. And cavalry. I would want you harassing from the sides, pretty please. Now get up there and get up there fast. There's still something resembling light, so you should be able to make good of this. Yes, orderly single file, everyone. Cavalry, just go and look at their cavalry and convince them it's a bad idea to charge on in. Yes. All that being shot at might be a problem.
Forward!
Yeah, cavalry, get back a bit. I didn't bring you here just to get shot to shreds by their cavalry archers. Hard to keep track of everything on a map like this. Right, this is what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, looks like they're up here already. Well, kind of. There are too many of them here for me to want to send my foot troops in, but infantry, get into a shield wall so you don't eat too much of this, and I will help you out with this. Errant heavy horseman. Fians, most of you are barely shooting. Move forward a bit. You guys figure it out. That's good. Shield wall is holding and presenting a lovely battlefield target. And these guys should be chipped away, no problem. Clan warrior couldn't keep his shield upright and dies for— Whoa! Get off of me. Nice parry. Parry this. The sword cane wants blood, and it took it. Oh, right, you're not my friend. Ah, he is my friend, though. Bugger all left of them, take him out. They say they want glory, but the moment I offer them a glorious death, they're all just chickening out. There we go, JJ, how you like that? I'm guessing you don't like it very much. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Who's joining us here? 54 it is. And so, what am I thinking? Athletics. And these are just going to be inside the units there. So athletics, medicine, and what else is going to make them less likely to die horribly? I'm not actually sure. I really don't know of any of these that would help them out on the front lines. Maybe riding? Maybe tactics. Yeah, probably riding. And I don't think I'll groom the other one for anything. Anyway, came down here to do something very important. Now, regrettably, I did not dismember JJ Ho-Ho, but I made sure he had a good taste of fear, and we'll see if we can't lock him up in a castle for a while. He'd probably like that. If you set the archers to F6 when they take command, they will skirmish in front of your infantry. Will follow mostly where you send the infantry. Then you have to control them manually as much, only sometimes you have to pull them back or realign them. Yeah, but it feels better to know that they are following my brilliant command, and that's the reason why we're winning. Right, JJ, what's your story? You're a lord in an average clan under Avenue. You got lots of members here. Ugly Dog, Bart Simpson. Barrel is back in. Barrel in his younger years. None of these units seem worth my time. I guess the Cataphracts. Oh, Elite Cataphract, absolutely. Imperial Legionary, Imperial Cataphract, I take those, I ditch the rest. Did you remove the companion limit? I did, because I want this to be a heavy, or a companion heavy run. Right, just take all that junk. I'm sure I can sell it and make back some of the money I've been hemorrhaging so far. And I'll leave these two to figure out their own levels. There we go. Pep Pepsi Man. I'm too disorganized to catch you, I think, but maybe. Oh, I bet it's too full of prisoners to deposit anymore. So how in the world did we ever lose Remtall Castle? It's getting very difficult to find places to deposit prisoners. I had somewhere earlier that I could go, didn't I? Well, you know what, I think I will just not overly think about this and I will just sell off JJ Ho-Ho to the highest bidder. So I don't have to think about him too much. He'll only escape and that'll make me unhappy. And at least now when he goes and gets some units, he will, he'll only have general crappy recruits. Alright, let's wait here for a little bit. I myself need to heal up if nothing else. Although I really want to save that city or that village from Pepsi Man. I'm going to turn this off for a moment just in case we get some levels here that get auto-allocated. You still need to auto-assign new character traits, don't you? Well, set it to auto-assign, yes. But I think I just explained my reasoning for not doing it right now.
Infantry!
Right, what's the story here? Is it the same setup? Pretty much, so... Archers here, infantry there. Cavalry, hold back for a bit. Cavalry archers. See if you can't give them a hard time from up here. Might be cool. And of course you guys get into a loose formation. We're a bit more banged up, but there are barely any of them this time. Which also probably means no more elevating party members. I appreciate I only skimmed over our new companions, but oh cripes, didn't expect this! Right, maybe that'll have these guys help out a bit. Otherwise their early cavalry charge could pose some problems. Oh, quite a few problems. Look who's here. Yeah, they absolutely legged it up the hill this time. Yeah, I should have expected Pepsi Man to be going fast, shouldn't I? That's what he does. Down you go, sunshine. Thread the needle. Whew, I thought those 19 losses were on our side, but no, we only lost a militia archer. And that's nothing to worry about. Let's test that mount damage. That is a lot of mount damage, and that was just stationary. There we go. Doing our part. It's that influence that I'm really interested in. Get back up to positive. Wow, Pepsi Man's a manlet. And isn't even a man. Pepsi Man is a member of the Phalantes, a noble family of the Empire backing Emperor Avenue in the Civil War. A reputation for being noble and generous. That does sound like Pepsi Man. Your clan is almost wiped out, though. MMK squared. Well, I didn't kill you. I'm not going to chop your head off right now. And I don't really have units here that I want to take off of you. Why does this never stay as tier? Give me your good cataphracts, your legionary. Maybe even your heavy horsemen for the heck of it. Jeez, all I want to do is defend our lands here. Well, look at this. They weren't at war with Sturgia, but... Oh, they're not fighting, that's just you raiding. I really want to take that fight, but... Well, I can't deposit the prisoners here anyway. Let's just go and have our filthy way with Lord Worm. And then hopefully find a place to deposit all these prisoners we're picking up. I'm barely well enough to take part in this fight, but take part I shall. Maybe this time charging up the landscape will not work out for us. I don't want them to hold the high ground, but we do outnumber them, so the low ground shouldn't be too punishing for us. Oh, wait, we have the high ground? Well, that's nice. Well, if you can call this the high ground, this is going to be a mess. I can already feel it. Is there anywhere worthwhile shooting from? Not really. You guys go there in a spread out formation. Oh, no, they're already on their way, aren't they? Oh god, they are really in for it now, aren't they? Let's see if I can't break them up a bit. Oh well, something got broken up there. Oh boy, that's going to be pretty bad for our archers. For our everyone, really. Yikes, that was... I suppose not too bad, but only because we outnumbered them something fierce. If this were more of an even fight, that would have been disastrous. There we go. Enough to put us into positive influence at long last, at least. But yeah, we need to take a step back and rest up. I just really wanted to protect ourselves from being raided too much. Worm, you're my prisoner. Who the heck are you? You're a Fen Morcar? Ah, so we're releasing prisoners, are we? Of course, we can take any into our army that we want, and we have losses to replace, so... Again, why is this not remembered to be sorted by tier? Fian, please. Hero, please. Picked warriors, please. Trained warriors as well. And... I don't particularly want the Falk's men, but I will take them. Same with this crummy... Ah, the Highborn warrior, I'll take you. And then... I think I'll take your legionary... But I need to ditch some people, so that's probably going to be the Highborn youths, painful as that is to say. And of course, give me all of your stuff. I really need to go and sell some stuff and make some profit out of all of this. Right, did we actually get the levels done for you guys? No, not yet. Sure we will eventually. Where was it that I could deposit prisoners in? Does anyone remember? Was it Aster? No, it's probably Lanark Hen, because I think the Fen Uvain don't mind me so much. Alright, well, some battles won. Ooh, a courier being a peace offer from Northern Empire. Well, please do, because we can't hold on against the Northern Empire any... Oops, oh crap, what was that? Why did I make the decision? Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I'd somehow became the leader there. We have too many enemies. We need to make peace with at least some of them. Yeah, well, I have to abstain, sadly, but you are right. We do need peace right now. I would have rather made peace with the Vlandians. God, we are outnumbered and outgunned, out everythinged. We still have more towns than we went into all of this with, though. Yeah, I'll turn auto-assign off as soon as... Wait, is it on or off? Ah, that's the problem. Turn it on for now. Right. I will smelt down the weapons. I will probably just ditch all of these. Fare thee well. Armor, bye-bye as well. Ooh, nice money. Hope I didn't sell anything that I actually wanted to keep, but I doubt it. Light harnesses go goodbye because they're way too heavy. Animals, animals, animals. Flax, hides, tools, silver ore. A huge amount of this grain. And goody goody, we just drained the place of all of its money. And that's great because war needs to be profitable for us. Like I said, I was going to smelt this stuff down. There we go. And none of these jobs particularly appeal. I'll still do that in case I learn anything from it. There you go, Slippy Toad, just what you wanted. There we go, that daily gold change means that perks have been auto-allocated. So that goes off. And then... hopefully I didn't have any perk that got auto-allocated there, but I don't think I did. There's a bigger concern at the moment, however, Jake. Is it just me, or are you looking a bit too imperial in gear? I do miss the tartan stuff. I wish there was more layered armor going. I'm starting to think I could have a better shirt for myself at this point. That body armor. Actually, overall my armor is kind of crummy. Except for my... yeah, I think my horse gets better armor than I do. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. The Miller's Son. Alright folks, well there's a lot of fighting to be done. Fugger got a level up, which hasn't been used. What does Fugger even do? They just stand on the front line and hopefully don't die. Hit points up, armor weight. I forget what you even fight with, but I know you throw, so throw a little better please. Or... no, you'd never level up medicine, so never mind that. Right, what is happening now? War is no longer on this front, but it's still in the south. Drummoor is under siege. Do we go and help it? You're damn right we do. Now what about my clansmen? Do they have anything? No, they got nothing that seems like an army just yet. Ah, jeez, still have to make do with what we have. Hey, Jimmy Blanket. I could join this army. Looks like it's going to go and relieve. Gathering near Lindtor. Well, we don't have time for that. We gotta do what we can. I am thinking about besieging Dunglannis a lot, though. Especially if we've got this army to keep the heat off of me. But we might make peace. How close are we to making peace? 86% support to making peace with the Vlandians. We'll probably do that soon. So our main war is going to be with Western Empire. I need to keep that in mind. See if I can relieve the sieges before peace arrives. Mario and Shupai are dead thanks to the Sturgians. Good job. Promotions all around. Can I... ooh, I will admit that's a tempting fight to take. They don't even outnumber us by 100. They seem to be taking some losses of their own. I got a lot of wounded there. I could give it a go. Oh, for God's sake, they just took this. Well, maybe I can save the other castle. Timing not on my side. Yuan Shao got freed due to a peace declaration. Not our peace declaration, surely. And they just took this castle as well. But there are a lot of parties in there, including Freddy Fish's. As we're well aware, we don't have the wherewithal to take on Freddy Fish. Or do we? He only slightly outnumbers us. There are a lot of potential... there's a lot of hardened crossbowmen and sharpshooters. But there's a lot of potential prisoners to be had if we win this fight. I don't like the fact that they have cavalry parity with us. Could I encourage him to fight me? He's actually running from me. Go on, we'll see what we can do with him.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Right, well, you've just earned yourself a fight. Surrender or die. Okay, well, not the best of fights I could ever take. Looks so tiny compared to them, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Look on the bright side, Jake. More targets. Well... what do we have? Greasy the Millard's son. And 54 the Laird. Right. I'm thinking I should... I don't know if I can get rid of the end parts there. It'd be nice if I could actually have notes on what kind of units they are. What even are you? If they're high riding and bow... Yeah, what are these guys? They were the Fians, of course. We just got some new Fians. There we go. Should be able to tell from their face and their equipment, shouldn't I? I mean, Darthair, for example, aren't you also a Fian? Well, if they got 260 in bow, they're definitely a Fian. Barbenfolk's got surprisingly good bow for somebody that's in charge of the foot troops, but that's how things go. Okay. My dream is to have that side of the high ground to just shoot down from it, but it depends where the enemy is.
Infantry!
The infantry, the enemy are miles away. We might just be able to hold that. If you can be here. That's a nice place to shoot from. Horseback archers will try and just... Oh, no, that was regular archers who I want up here. Cavalry. I'll figure out what to do with you. Horseback cavalry. Could you get to the high ground? Ooh, they are marching though. Perhaps they also want the high ground. Bless our increased movement speed. I'm actually going to have you up here so you can get a good charge speed down the slope if it comes to it. And if you guys could just go and harass them from over there whilst the Fians move into their glorious high position. Oh, wow, they're actually taking circular formation. For some reason, though, they all look in the same direction, which I do find very strange. Right, I don't think we can actually see them for shooting from here, so move down a little bit. You guys prevent them from charging up. And you guys go and harass. my Fian's actually able to shoot from where they are? It would appear not. This is all higher ground anyway, so we may as well advance until we can shoot. Ooh, that could be grim for some of you guys. Don't get caught out now. Thread that needle. Oh, they're not the best at this, are they? Boy, I thought this high ground would allow us to be shooting from here, but perhaps not. Well, it's unfortunate for some of those mounted archers, but they knew the risk they were getting into. Alright, Fians, it's all high ground here, so move down until you're able to actually give them what's for. Interestingly, you are able to hit from here, which is great. Not all of you are firing though, so get a little closer till you do. Yeah, there we go. Fian's engaging. Yeah, how's that precious shield wall doing for you now? Great, great tactic by them if they were actually moving with it. Right, present a good battlefield target, foot troops. That's what you're there to do. Well, the cavalry archers moving at this point would only be a liability. Oh, hello. Look who's on their way. Right. Back a bit then, my my glorious troops. They have to march uphill, which will probably slow them down. What's his story? Was acting like me, that was. My god. Bit of a som for these guys. But if they do get up there, that'll pose a problem. So the cavalry's ready to charge if things go grim. Is their chart... can't tell what their cavalry's up to, but I don't like it. Alright, time to get involved ourselves a bit. Yep, that's getting involved. Gotta tell my friend from my foe. Oh yeah, we got dismemberment mod going. Great addition, but make sure to turn off AI dismemberment, otherwise the game will just lag a lot as it keeps trying to calculate AI dismemberment. Remember, there are a lot of lords to be taken prisoner here, so get to bleeding work. Killing them is also good. Poor horses. Would never wish ill against them. You, on the other hand. Looks like they're all getting taken. Oh well, no. No, I'm looking at the wrong place. I think they all survived though. All the enemy lords. Oh, good lord! Well, I was hoping for some Khan guards to be joining us. Alright, glorious. Right, Khan guard is definitely athletics, riding, and medicine. I think that's just what everyone's going to be getting. Good for stuff that'll make you personally stronger. Riding, athletics, medicine. Enover dos Scaf. Athletics, riding, medicine. Athletics, riding, medicine. Athletics, riding, medicine. Athletics, riding, medicine. Bang. There we go. Distinguished service definitely shines a lot brighter during larger battles. Oh! Oh, so much for nobody died. Damn, we had Fugger for a good long while, but they couldn't... There were only one of 8 casualties. Ooh. Oh well, churn is to be expected, and they have been adequately replaced. So, truthfully, it's just like every German that's ever contributed went down there. Allery, Baron, other Baron. Stuff's getting in the way there, but anyway, you're all my prisoner. And who's this? Part of Fen Gial. Ban Mormer Liesen. You owe me one. Same with you, Mormer Sien. Right. So many prisoners, we can't take any of them. I would only consider grabbing some if their tier is significantly better than what we currently have. Oh, like Banner Knights. I like Banner Knights. And Sergeants. Maybe not so much your Vanguard. But the Valandian Champions could become Banner Knights. Okay, I'll take them, but that means I'm going to have to say goodbye to some Egg Whites. Who else is someone I should chuck away? I guess Imperial Heavy Horsemen. Aye, that'll do. Promotions all around as well. I still have space for more troops, so I should consider that actually. Our front line is actually swelling a bit, but our cavalry is hurting. So... Oh right, there are no troops that I can take here, only prisoners. In that case, I could actually promote Champion, 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 Cataphract, 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 Cataphract. And now I'm up and I have more space for more prisoners, so don't mind if I do. I could take the Egg Whites back. But I'd rather take the Imperial Heavy Horsemen because those don't need the upgrades. Same with Valandian Knight. Get rid of a Highborn Warrior for it. There we go. And with this, I finally have something resembling influence. What a difference. And also, something resembling better headgear. I like it. Any upgrades for me? No. Right, Fugger just died. And since I got you all this stuff out of my own wallet, I'm taking it back. We strip our dead around here. Unless they were upgraded from regular units, in which case, only stuff I gave them. Well, it was nice knowing you. It wasn't that great. And also, Misnomer, STJ, and Eno Verdoscafe. They can all figure out their own levels. For me, though, I got a point in leadership and tactics. Oh, great, I finally get Horde Leader. I've wanted that 10 army size for a long time. And, oh, would you look at that? Another 10 party size limit. Influence cost for calling parties to an army is tempting, but I cannot argue against party size limit. Oh, see, I like this. I like this a fair bit. We're almost 200 strong now. Wrong options. Campaign options, auto-allocate. Remind me to take that off as soon as we pay the next wages. Well, there should be space to deposit these prisoners over here, and that will help us in this war. Hey, Kai Leng! Let's share a box of Cheerios. You could re-siege Nevenansk. It's Sturgian. I don't see a big deal in taking it. Better to take back Battanian lands. Alright, dungeon, prisoners. And this is good for relations and influence. Yeah, also frees up my prisoner spacing a bit more. Receiving, yeah, that's pretty good actually. I don't want to pay to propose that, but I suspect if we're receiving that much and desire is 100%, then we'll do that pretty quickly. I'm not going to waste time besieging Dunlanus. The time is now to take the march on the Western Empire. It's Imperial land, but I did meet a guy in a bar who surely wouldn't mind. Is he actually around? What was his bleeding name again? It was Mike Mapu. Right. I'm bringing you back to the party. Alright, I'm certain we'll have peace with the incredibly powerful Frenchies quite soon. The bothersome thing is that we are the only people they'd likely fight. There's a chance, I suppose, that Northern Empire could fight them, and that would be great. We need the French people to have more border. So really what we need to do is punch through here and leave them with that, but that's a tall order. Battania can't do a lot of punching. You've got a few recruitable prisoners there. Time to fill out the ranks, maybe. Actually, no. No. I'm keeping those prisoners around so that I can replenish my losses quite quickly. This isn't really losses, it's just more space to fill up. What I will do, especially since I'm in a good place right now, is actually fill ourselves up with, well, maybe a few frontline troops, since that isn't amazing. How's my horseback archery numbers looking? Also not amazing, but I'm not in a position to get more of those. How can I say no to more Fians? They've done us so well. Picked warriors, heroes, highborns. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go, that's quite the army now. Disorganized party, well. Would be a shame to end this war without taking another fight against Basil the Batlord. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of the Batlord. But we'll take him out, no doubt.
Soldier! Take over command!
Figure things out, everyone. Me, I'm going for the kills. Maybe I can find Ingude. Ouch. Right, that's probably them. Okay, great. Commander is down, then hopefully the enemy will just make a mindless charge. Nice block. Yeah, I didn't specify whose kills. Easy now, I'm not here to die. Although, yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? Better not be, because we're feeling it. God, that's some nice charging. I gotta hand it to the Banner Knights. Oh, cripes. I didn't think he was in a position to be fighting that fast. Barban Falk, how's life over there? Life in the shield wall with your tiny little baby axe. Oh, it is a throwing axe. Can you attack melee with a throwing axe? There's your proper swinging axe. It's still a bit baby-sized though, isn't it? You really need new armor, Jake. I do, I know it. Right, Vlandian Knight, if you please. Vlandian Champion, yes. The rest of your units are Tosh. Well, you guys aren't so much Tosh, but I still don't want you. Yeah, where am I meant to find better armor, though? Cataphracts have the staying power that Vlandian Banner Knights somehow lack. Right, well, fortunately I still bounce back with enough health to immediately rejoin the fight, but we're heading south. We've got to take on the Empire. I do want Dunglannis, but I hope it just revolts so we can take it essentially for free. Maranath, do I go to Maranath? Do I want any of these castles for myself? Besieging pretty much any of this on my own is a tall order. But if we take a castle, the castle's just going to go to me. And I don't even... Well, actually, I could relinquish any castle in the hopes that I get myself a good province. But Dunglannis is the province that I truly want. I'm not going to besiege it now because as things go, I'm going to start besieging it and immediately we'll make peace. It's those Western Imperial scum that need to go. Hey, my wife's doing alright at putting together an army, I hope. Have these guys gotten their levels yet? They have, so off goes that, for sure. We're not under siege anywhere, are we? That's being ravaged right now. Maybe there is an army over there to be taken care of. Hey, Mike Mapu's joined. Mapu, maybe you should just take a break in Maranath. Mike Mapu, how do I actually tell you to take a break? Actually, I've forgotten how you do this. Is it go to tavern? No. I thought there was a way to talk to you. Maybe it's under clan? Here we go. Esoteric tips to be granted settlements more often. Rule the kingdom and make those decisions yourself. I think I haven't gotten that far in the game ever before. Barrel tried and barrel failed. Yeah, I didn't notice a plus icon there. Maybe it was in the wrong screen for it. Also, it's taking this so long to load up. I want you to be... Eh? Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for. Shame it loaded up the whole place just to have a conversation with him. Ah, there's the plus thing. Mike Mapu, just hang around here. Now, let's go and protect our lands from being raided. Raided somehow gives war score. It's beyond me how. Fox McCloud, you chose the wrong place to raid, my friend. Told him to come only to immediately abandon him in Sun City. He's really giving Mike mixed messages. Well, to be fair, it's better than dying on the front lines like Fugger did.
Everyone!
What are we looking at here?
Troops, follow your sergeants!
You can figure this one out better than I can, I'm sure. I'm not the biggest fan of these village fights. I'm just trying to defend Battania. To hell with a shield, it'll slow me down. find their cavalry and don't get struck by their cavalry. Instead, remove their cavalry. I do extra mount damage now. Oh, crikey. Well, his head was mounting his shoulders. Not anymore. Ow. Part of me wishes that this had the system from Old Man Saga, Banner Saga, where if you're injured you actually do less damage. Because right now, a frontline unit that has 1 health point is still just going to fight as good as a fully strength unit. I think that would make archers more powerful though, and that's probably the last thing this game needs. Whoops. Not the button I was planning on pressing. Let me back on. Guess my teabagging instincts were too high there. There we go. Say no to looters. Lovely. The only person that fell was a Battanian caravan guard, which actually wanted to die. As for you, Fox McCloud, you just become another chink in the Northern Empire's armor. Or is it Western? I think it's Western we're fighting. It's all Imperial though, all needs to die. What's your story, Fox McCloud? You're actually a mercenary, a poor one at that. Sadly, these clans just keep adding more members. You need to take care of all of them at once. Well, is that really sadly? I'm not so sure now. Tier count, give me your elites. Ooh. Horseback, heavy mount, look, cavalry. Don't mind if I do that either. Splendid. I think I'm going to take you. You're just taking up space there. They're hard-coded to have X amount of characters. Yeah, you gotta act fast if you want to wipe them out entirely. Right, saying on. At least when I'm here I can ditch a lot of the stuff I've been piling up with. How much do I even get for these weapons? A lot of money. Is that because they're good weapons or just lots of weapons? Reaper looks good, but I prefer my own crafted one. Man, it looks really good. Still gonna sell it though. Hell, just sell it, I want the money. As for this... yeah, it's all going. And you? One wonders if there are upgrades that I can do for my beloved team. Fire Warrior, for example. I said if they survive, they get some better equipment, and they are just a frontliner with practically nothing, aren't they? So let's make you a finer frontline soldier, and we'll actually give you a shield. Where's the shield that I ended up selling? Look, here's a half-decent shield. Lots of space on it. And do I have anything for you to throw? Here's some javelins. You like throwing, right? He loves throwing. He will soon. Well, there you go. Can't say fairer than that. Get rid of harnesses, and if I can also, get rid of any of the crummy trade items that I have. God, I still, as usual, have way too much grain. Alright, there we go. Loot the entire place of all of its money. But that's the spoils of war, baby. We're actually going to rest here for a little bit. Get my units and myself somewhat able to fight. Also, I bet the dungeon has no space. It doesn't have space. You know, screw it. Just get rid of Fox McCloud. I'll take the money. Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, the armies are taking care of Ab Comer. That's not going to last, because I'm certain peace is around the corner. Actually, isn't Ab Comer our culture? I might see if I can join in with that. We should be able to delay the vote for about 48 hours if it comes to pass. So I'm actually going to do my part in this. Hey, Mawaku! Oh boy, we could make this an even better peace deal for us if I secure those two. Right, we're going for it. Mawaku and Elendara. I take care of them, I join the siege, we take the castle, we make peace, everything comes together my way. They try to run away through forest, and that's not going to work, because the forest is where we have our glorious advantage. Ugh, a town fight. Well, it's just more lambs for the slaughter, I guess.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Yeah, of course you don't. You said there's a big relief army. Our relief army? I didn't notice an enemy relief army. If you mean Corin, then that's my wife. And she's actually training frontline foot troops, which I do actually appreciate. It was a Vlandian army. I see no such thing. Besides, may as well do what we can here. Right, so there are a lot of them, but a bunch of them are just militia fodder, and it's probably a town fight, so let's just take our time with it. I think you forgot to properly upgrade. That's possible. I do forget that often. I wish there was a way to confirm without changing screen. Oh, well, surprisingly, we look to have the high ground ourselves.
Stand upon! Soldiers!
How are we looking here? I'll see if I can get my mounted units up here to make some nice shots. As for the Fians, if they could shoot from here. Infantry hold anything come that way there. Cavalry here. They got plenty of cavalry of their own. I wonder if they can come around and flank me from the sides here. Nah. They're not that smart, I'm sure. Oh, most of our cavalry won't actually shoot from there, will they? Can they even get there? One of them's firing. Good enough, I guess.
Infantry, move! Form a shield wall!
Almost shield wall and get moving over there. Not the world's biggest fan of your position there. Could you guys go over there and potentially make some shots? Footmen advance, give the Fians a larger area here to shoot with. How does the banner lording go? Well, not great for Battania as a whole, but... Oh, crumbs. Oh, here come... Hopefully they'll just get mangled. Cavalry archers. Could you maybe go over there and have some advantage? Oh, the Fians are not getting, not able to do much from there. Right. Cavalry, go and help out with this. We're not able to take the center like this. That's better. Move on out a bit. Right, you know what? Mounted cavalry. You guys go figure things out yourselves. I hit a friendly troop. I did no such thing. I must be one of these horseback archers. You can't seem to click and drag in RTS. I have tried and I have failed. Hold strong, shield wall. Reinforcements by way of me are here. Gotta remember that our Oathsworn do use nice big pointy sticks, which have got to be useful. It's looking okay. I don't know if the Fiends are able to do much from there. Well, according to this, the Fiends are doing splendidly well, actually. Infantry move up a bit. Because look who's coming to play. I want those Fiends able to make some shots. It's not the world's best shield wall I've ever seen. Still quite a lot of the enemy though. Right, I don't think shield wall's best for this. Get into a line so you can actually swing your weapons. Most of you guys aren't even doing anything, are you? Yeah, villager battles always end up such a mess. That's why I don't like taking them, but we were in the proximity of a village and that's how it's going down. Still though, the advantage is ours. Fian champions and... wow, actually the Oathsworns are performing significantly better than the Fian champions, so I might get some promotions out of that. You know, provided they don't die. Heroic music playing, indicating a rout. Charge into walls like me, and you'll do as well as me. I knew it. Yeah, see, the Oathsworn outperforming the Fians today. TBW has joined us. TBW the Shark. I'm really not sure if riding is going to help a frontline soldier so much. But I don't know what else I'd give them that would help. I guess engineering would help their shield, wouldn't it? Athletics, medicine, engineering. Athletics, medicine, engineering. Athletics, meds, engineering. Jeremid the Brave. There we go. I'll take what's going. Matilda, Matilda. Well, it's going to reduce the enemy's power for a wee bit, but I'm sure she'll be adequately replaced. Yeah, the Battanian army does grow. It's these bigger battles that are getting us a lot more units that are uplifting, because there's more fighting to be done, more targets to take out. Alright, Mawaku and Alendra. I'm going to keep you guys around so that we at least perceivedly have the advantage in all of this fighting. And too many prisoners, too many prisoners. Get rid of one of these guys. Get rid of both of these Battanian horsemen. They don't seem to be cutting the mustard at all. I've got a lot of elite cataphracts, but I love them. Do you have anything worth my time? Oh, you got my Fian champions and the Banner Knights that I want. And the Oathsworn, which I quite like. The rest can go suck a penny. I will ditch... ditch one of the Gallants. I'll actually recruit you guys. Certainly have space for you. And probably actually just ditch some of them. It's a bunch of Landian sergeants, perhaps too many. Goodness, tough choices. I think I just have to get rid of a bunch of the heavy horsemen. We got too many. And it'll take them a while to recruit anyway. Maybe I have too many egg whites. I don't even particularly like having them. I think I did some bad things there. At least it remembered that they're ready for upgrading. There we go, I'll just take them. Why the heck not? Good enough. How did we not get the brother this playthrough? Yeah, I'm not playing the story. I'm not the world's biggest fan of the storyline in this game. Just seems to cause problems. Certainly cause problems for Barrel. And it doesn't add anything, really. Righto. Promotions all around. That was the wrong promotion. I always only promote left. Just keeps things simple. Less thinking is better thinking. And TBW, Ice Bear, and Jermid have joined. I think the only thing I really care about is making sure that they get that shield hit points. I'm sure there are other great perks to make sure that they get. I think actually ensuring that they take preventative medicine is great. But I really don't want to go through all of these. Then again, maybe I should take a look at athletics. Nope, don't even want to. If they can't get good enough perks to keep themselves alive, that is on them. Right, we saved this. We're going to join the siege here. Hopefully take it. Oh, come on, Corin. You're meant to be safe. Why are you under attack by Toga Boy? She's definitely going to get captured there. Or killed. Oh, I wouldn't want that. Okay, well, captured isn't so bad, but you just wasted all your time as a potential army creator. There we go. Highborn and Oathsworn down, but we took the castle at least. I'm going to take all the units. Don't really care about those, and ditch them into the castle for influence and such. Dungeon, prisoners, you and you for sure. Influence and all that. And then for the garrison, take like all the units I don't care about. Am I getting rid of any that I want to keep for myself? Well, the good ones, obviously. Whoa, I got these I don't want to deposit my Khan guards. I think I didn't have Khan guards set to lock. I'll need to do that afterwards. Otherwise... I should probably sort these by type, just in case there's a type that I deposited and didn't want to. Not really. You can largely keep all of these. yeah, fine by me, and it's good to get the influence as well. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is deposit my Khan guards. We've made a mistake by not locking them in. I think I'll keep the Mamluk heavy cavalry here. But where are my Khan guards at? Oh, wrong one. Here it is. Khan guard lock-in. Glorious. So, great to have that. I think we're going to wait here for some time. They're just going to defend some other castle, but I'm certain peace is right around the corner with the Valandrians. How could it not be? It would be there if I proposed it, but I'm not doing that right now. I want someone else to spend that influence. Hey, Corinne escaped already. I might just keep her in the party for a while. Ooh, I don't want to be the owner of Abcomer Castle. But I'm probably going to be the owner of Abcomer Castle. Oof. Tell you what, this is a good opportunity for me to back somebody else. And we'll get a nice big boost of relations with them as well. If I plunk 60 on you. Yeah, look at that. Increased 18 relations with them. I'm still the owner of the castle. I don't think I want to be the owner of the castle. Certainly don't want to do the improved garrison stuff. Get out of here. Sure, enable on map, but otherwise get out of here. I could pluck anything I want from them, but I already have an army. Yeah, I'm just going to abdicate the fief. I want a city, not a castle. How do we do that again? I think it's kingdom, Abcomer, give it away. And then I could back you again, Guaran. I think it's more influence friendly to be doing the smaller votes rather than the large ones for getting relation on the cheap. Anyway, there we go. And yeah, we got to take to the fray again because there are more of the Empire to destroy. And that's our target right now. Oh, another village battle, please no.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Led by the Bile Demon. Hang on. Toga Boy took my wife. Well, all the more reason to get our revenge. Can you grant the castle to someone? No, we just put it out and it goes to a vote. But it did go to a vote and it went to someone who I wanted better relations with anyway, so that works out. Right, we've got a lot of people in here now. TBW is Oathsworn, so is Icebear, so is Jermed, I think. Probably. STJ with bow like that is definitely a Fian. And then what were you two? Were you? Yeah, if you've got bow and riding like that, then you were part of the horse archers. Yeah, you're two Khan guards that elevated, aren't you? Okay. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, and melee damage is a pretty good setup. I would preferably like to have more different units. That way I could spread out them, but I'd need more banners. More high-level banners like that. Right. I'm not fond of a big melee, but I'm still going to
Everyone, take over command!
let you guys do the thinking. I'm not here to think. I was elected to behead, and I can't think of a good word that rhymes with behead to complete the joke. Hello, friends! You could set the beheading to 100% if you felt like it, but I tried that and it just leads to too many slowdowns. Becomes like playing Killing Floor. Currently I've got it on 20%, I think. Of course, it's not just beheadings. You can take off people's hands, feet, legs, arms. God, the nice thing about damage dealing is that it goes by relative damage or relative speed, so if you're going slow and they're going fast towards you, that still adds to the speed of the slice. Works both ways though. Oh yeah, God, I love that amount damage. Oh, the battle's going better for the other units. You are lucky to be alive, sunshine. There we go. Well, the green in the top right tells me the army is doing well. I can leave those archers to do diddly squat. Good to see Jim doing his work as well. Kill goes to daddy, folks. Right, so all they have are some archers that are quite low down, and a whole lot of infantry that isn't going to do that much. Come on, folks. Act like you're in it to win it. And how these guys even have the morale to stay on the battlefield when they can see these odds is beyond me. I feel like routing is quite weak in the game. Maybe it's more pertinent in larger fights. And we will get there. We've been playing for quite a while and we're still only getting like 100 or 200 unit fights. But we continue to move forward. We chose a very young character when we did character creation. We're probably going to be playing for quite a long time. Although I don't know how long is in this game. Choppity chop. I need my two-handed skill. Actually, are there any particularly good perks in one-handed or two-handed? Because I'm not really feeling the progression with it. There we go. Alright, Bulwark, you're just a stepping stone in our fight to win against Western Empire. We're fine if we're just against one nation, but it's when a whole lot of them are dogpiling us things start going very bad. I'll take those even though I'm pretty sure I got rid of them earlier. Same with your heavy horsemen. And that's fine for me, of course, promotions all around. Good loot. The Way of the Great Hammer last perk scales damage very much. Way of the Great Axe. Everything above 250. I'm not big on vigor though, so it's a long way to go for that. I'm barely gaining two-handed experience anymore actually. Damage to two-handed weapons while you have less than half your health. Damage to two-handed. Oh, I remember this one from before. These don't seem too big. What does one-handed do for us? Damage while mounted. One-handed without a shield. I wonder if that works for our one-handed, two-handed. With 2 hit points, that's paltry. What I do absolutely need to make sure of though is that this is off. I think I left it on for way too long. And, okay, for sure now. Imperial times. And we'll ditch Bulwark over here. Oh, or we won't. Damn these prisoner numbers. Oh, hello Orlov. Going to besiege Ab Comer, are you? You know what? Come on then. Come and have a go. We should be able to wait out, have you arrive, and then we'll take the fight with you. We are outnumbered. We've got all these Fian champions on the walls. We should be able to ruin your day. Of course, if this goes wrong, I lose everything, so let's hope we don't. I couldn't call extras to my position. Oh, damn, he decided against it. Coward. Starving me out with my 742 units of food? I don't think so. And now he's going back to Ab Comer. I wonder if I could get a fight with you and ban Morimer. I could even get this militia in on the action. Not a great fight, and again a bloody village fight, but I think I might take this. I'm actually going to recruit these just so I have every unit that I can for it. Sucks to use all the prisoners that want to be recruited. Feel like I'm dipping into my emergency pile with that. It seems like a flawed... No, it seems like a very flawed plan to me. Why won't we get peace with the Valandians? For God's sake, we can receive all this money. I think I should be the one to propose it then. It's time to make peace, everybody. Come on. And that frees good High King as well. Right, now as for you.
I don't know what we have to say to each other.
He doesn't particularly like me, does he? Well, he might fall in this battle. Tell me more about yourself, Orlov. You are the leader of an average clan. It might need a new leader once we're done... Wait, did I just see fat bastard? Baby fat bastard. God, he does have quite the army, but we need to start pulling these people down. I heard you need help with a problem. I don't wish to speak about that. Well then, if you're so insistent on us being at war, let's start acting like it. The militia and the villagers are kind of a sad, sorry sight to behold. What are you actually made of? Oh god, mostly volunteers. Ugh, trained archers, crossbowmen... Okay, crummy recruits, a complete mix, pizzerifics recruits. Well, let's give them what's for. Shame he didn't come for the siege. I wonder if you get the extra ammunition perk from engineering work for you when you defend a siege. Right, well thankfully it's quite spread out and open, and double thankfully we have high ground over here. So the archers are going to be standing over here just shelling the whole place, and hopefully the crummy units will just keep everyone else in place long enough for that to work. Those infantry are not going to be very helpful, are they? Okay, well they're all over there. Archers, get up here and just shell the whole damn place. Infantry, protect the archers. Again, can't click and drag here and got no idea why. You prepare to help out. And you move over there where you can also shell. Oh god, I didn't mean to put archers in line formation. But they're... I don't get it. They are on loose. That's horseback archers on a line. Alright. One thing to say about the enemy is they don't have a lot of cavalry. Footmen are there. Okay. Let me get my soldiers down here. Yeah, the rest of the units are just running in to get themselves killed. Not unexpected. But it might make my life a little harder. Alright, just fire into the mob. It'll be good for our archery skill. The game will think we're doing amazing. It goes, wow, you managed a shot from that distance? And I'll go, I totally did. Oh god, my friends are gonna die. My friends are gonna die so hard. It's a lot of red. It's a lot of very unpleasant red. Want my regular horsemen over here to assist. God, look at the red! Are we even in this fight? What got decapitated there? His ass? Your allies think you were backing them up, so they charge in. Yeah, shame on them, really. Oh, my allies wiped out. Come on, these horsemen are just distracting us from taking care of their main force, folks. Fortunately, their main force are having a hard time actually moving in on us. But they have a lot of archers over there.
Cavalry! Soldiers! Move! Forward! Move! Infantry! For the wall!
The infantry are offering up a half-decent target for their archers, so may as well shield wall. Are our Fians actually attacking? It doesn't look like they are.
Soldier! Forward!
I want you over here. Might be an actual shot from here. Okay, regular cavalry is just there, just eating shots, so take a step back. They were scrap anyway, you're the one with the real troops. Yeah, but believe it or not, I don't actually want my allies to just lose all their units.
Troops! Forward!
This is not ideal. But we're still landing shots, so that's got to be worth something. Yeah, their archers getting dwindled down. Great news for us.
Infantry! Move!
Oh yeah, my infantry's all the way over there. My poor horseback archers are... Oh Christ, here they come. Right, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try a retreat. Gonna pull back, rearrange, and then fight them again. Still looks like... Does he get all his wounded back or something? Those numbers still don't look very great for us. Although, in retrospect, I probably should have just ordered a retreat on the battlefield. Especially since I have cavalry archers to help out with that. 100-man difference? No problem. Well, it was just the crummy units that we're getting rid of all along there. I feel like I'm missing one of my banner knights here. Also feels like my numbers altogether are a lot lower than before. But it was a little too hodgepodge over there. I want a much cleaner open area to be fighting them on. So something like that. You guys charge in. You get... Oh, wrong one. Just when I had them the way I wanted them. That should allow them their shots. Try and go in with you, and you folks just be there to offer up a lovely shield wall for them to eat. The thing is, are they going to come and bite this? Probably not. So... come with me, cavalry archers. I thought we'd dwindled down their cavalry numbers quite a lot, but perhaps not. Gotta remember I'm not using a longbow here. Yeah, there we go. Give me those riding points. They have 0 cav. I'd call that dwindled out. Yes, it's really nice not to have the cavalry be getting in your way. Because they're always moving around, your Fians aim at them, half of them miss, and then, oh, the horror never ends. But right now I'm just trying to bait them out into an attack. And they will attack. Especially if I can locate and destroy their leader. That one deer from Terranigma is in charge of this whole operation, huh? I'd like to go in and try and kill them, but then there's a high chance that my own units would end up... Oh, hey, they surrendered the high ground. Good for me and my horse archers. And I think they want it back already. Is that the one deer from Terranigma? No, it's Orlov. Right, well, I don't want my cavalry archers getting engaged there, but if I can have an opportunity to take out Orlov, then that's great for their enemy's cohesion. There he is. You're right, that was an excellent shot. Yeah, only wounded despite it being piercing damage. A real shame. God, I haven't done archery in a long time, but it still feels good to triumph like that. We won't really so much have the high ground from here, will they? But if they are coming around the side, maybe we should make an effort to enjoy something like this as a position. I want to shell these guys. Come on, we don't have increased movement speed for no reason here.
After me!
Such a terrible voice. Like it's really being restrained. Yeah, I really don't have the foot troop numbers to make an effective shield wall, sadly. So it does just become a shield brick. Decent enough for holding a tight area like a bridge. Okay, these people have no idea what to do. They don't have glorious Orlov's leadership. This is the kind of situation that makes me wish I had a lot more of my Khan guards. That said, they are taking a bit of a beating. One of our named characters went down, but not out. Right, I think our poor archers here are taking a bit too much of a beating. Can I move the Fians into a position to attack? You should try putting your shield wall actually in front of your archers, even if the wall is crumbling. They are in front of the archers. What the hell are you talking about? Man, Pepper is not allowed to be in charge of my armies.
Infantry! Forward troops! Move!
Right, let's see if we can actually get into shelling range.
Troops! Forward!
Cav archers, just sit back a bit. I know you're already quite injured. At least then you'll be able to take care of any flankers, which might be what we have here. At least I'm in a position to actually be attacking them now.
Soldiers!
Nice to see that a fair amount of ours were actually spent by our not Khan guards. Okay, now they are, but you often place them side to side, or move the... They just take a while to move into position. Give my poor shield brick a break.
Soldier forward!
You're doing good, Oathsworn. You're doing damn good.
Infantry, move!
Keep baiting those shots. There we go, man. An enemy with no cavalry is truly a sitting duck. If they had cavalry, they could at least come along, take some of these shots, and then, whilst they have my archers' attention, charge in with their massed infantry. But as it happens, they don't, they can't, and now, even if they charge into the shield wall, my own cavalry can assist. And it looks like they are queuing up for a proper attack. I want you guys here to assist. The moment they get too close, like about there, I'm going to tell the cavalry to do their thing. The regular cavalry, that is. God, how am I threading the needle this time? Come on. There we go. Right in the head. Okay, they are getting a bit close.
Cavalry! Sergeants, take command! Footmen!
Footman, you've got a bit of space. Probably best to abandon the shield wall. Just go for a line formation.
And soldiers! Line formation!
Glory to the front line.
Everyone! Sergeants in charge!
There we go. Cavalry in for the assist. Oh, crikey, what was that? Cut damage to the head. Well, that's fine. We've already ordered the assault. Not bad. Not bad at all. Some Oathsworn going down is never a happy occasion. But that was victory over a significantly larger force. Holy smokes! So it's a good day to be our units. Right, we're bringing in the Oathsworns. Frontliners far more likely to die, don't you know? Athletic. What did I decide on? It was athletic, medicine, and I forget the other one. God, I have no idea. Probably engineering for the shield thing, but riding? I don't think riding's particularly great for them. Because they're only going to be on the ground on the front lines. Yeah, we are getting a lot of companions here, but that was always the goal of the run. To have lots of named people. Athletics, medicine, engineering. Don't know why they have that go in 2 rounds though. So who do we have? Darth there. McCaskey, and somebody else, I didn't catch their name. Oh, that one deer from Terra Enigma has died on the battlefield. How fitting. Ah. Well, I feel rather good about that. That one deer gave her life to save the hero in Terra Enigma. Good times. And also, that's a death that I don't have to face any relation penalty for. If it happens on the battlefield, it's fair game. Orlov. Yeah, I kind of wish it was Orlov that was dying, but what can a man do? We can replace losses out of your units. I'll take your frontline veterans, because it was probably my front line that got chewed up more than anything. As for prisoners, I'm not sure I care so much. Those Vayag veterans end up wanting horses out of me. Sturgian soldiers, they can become heavy spearmen and join the front line. Good enough for me. Oh, but there's only one. What about your woodsmen? Oh, again, they want horses. Otrox. Again, they want horses. Wow, I don't like your units at all. I'm just taking your warriors then. Your warrior and your soldier. The rest of these, well, it's only 3. Nothing to worry about. I need to consider who to ditch out of my guys, and it's going to be heavy horsemen because I have tons of them. And I always pick up tons of them, so it's no big deal. You can change Orlov's alive status, suffer not the BR. The relation penalty from killing is just too heavy, otherwise... Oh, Pizzerific. How could this come to pass? Pizzerific of the Western Empire died at age 22. Did he die in that battle that we just had? Died in the battle against the Battanians. Yeah, wow. I didn't even notice him dying, but die he did. What a shame, Pizza. Yeah. Cut down before his prime. Right. Can I get my wife back? I kind of miss her. 3 days. Yeah, great. What about my other army? That's under clan. Parties. I thought I had another party. Made by not my wife. I get it. I guess it got destroyed or captured. Also, we got enough renown out of all of that to further increase our party limit, and we are going to big up that party limit. Oh my god, who's this? Fen Uvain hate me. Oh, come on, we're in a war together. I can't believe they won't let me in. Who is it of Fen Uvain who doesn't like me? This guy here, Morimer Coolharn, he either needs to die or to start liking me, and I'm not fussy about which. Otherwise, I am low on places to deposit prisoners. Aster Castle. At least the Fen Eingals will like me. The Newin army. Actually, it's good to see we have an actual army heading down to Veron. Okay. Oh my god, why does everyone hate me? Ban Mormer the French. Oh, that would explain it. I just want to deposit prisoners, of which we have too many. But we actually don't really have anywhere to deposit prisoners. Okay, Pendrak, Morcar. Meanwhile, I get my own level. I need to assign levels to others. Not Scarlet, though. Scarlet's becoming more athletic. Fall damage and kick damage. Well, that's a waste of time. Get your damage up. As for me, getting there with one-handed. Movement speed penalty of wielding shields. That actually could be useful in sieges, so I will take that. And somehow we have all these upgrades to be doing. I also need to remember to pick up more units. But what kind of units do I want at this point? Horseback archers, truly. But it's hard to argue with the Fian strategy. It's working so well. Aster and Imgla. There's Aster. There's Imgla. Pick up units, deposit prisoners. All will be well. I'm sure one of the 4 territories the Battanians control have room for a few more sardines. Are you going to use influence to gather into your army and put him on the front line until he likes you, says No Rules? That's one idea. I have another idea. Alright, I'll just get these crappy guys with sticks on the front lines as well. Carbenzith has no room for prisoners. Possibly. I guess I could try. Hello, Kailang. Good to see you as always. I'm not sure I want those. I'm here to go to Keep. Dungeon. Hey, good, there's prisoner space. Bulwark, Raven, Orlov. Get me all of that. Oh, exceed. Oh my days. It exceeds capacity, but it doesn't. Okay, well, Pendrak Castle then. No, not the garrison. Not the garrison at all. Dungeon. There we go. Also, I forgot to do so, but campaign options, turn that on. Now, let's go and assist at Veron. He says, but what he also means is go and pick up more Fians in training at Pendrak. Splendid. Now there's an army. Yell at me when my wife joins, because I should actually need space for my wife, don't I? Where is she? I don't think she's here yet, so I'm just going to kick out one of you. Good, you opened this message, Jake. This isn't the Battanian military command. Yeah, they're left tending to what's left of their French border. Tarkin Rex has been freed. Wow. It would be good to have him back in the party, wouldn't it? Again, get rid of these crummy guys that we don't care about. And Mike Mapu is staying. Tarkin Rex needs to regroup before I can bring him back. That's fine, though. Toga boy, you took my wife. I take your head. Who's there? Fine Angal. Right, well, I'm assisting here. Definitely. I can't believe we lost 5 soldiers and all that. A clan warrior, a Fian champion, an elite cataphracts, a banner knight. There's no way, but I didn't want to enter that fight myself.
Call back your dogs.
You're my prisoner, Toga boy. And I actually have space for a whole lot more prisoners, so Just send in the legionaries, heavy horsemen, veteran infantrymen. I got space for them all. I might even take your trained units there. I want my clan warrior as well. That'll do us fine for now. Yeah, auto-calc is a painful one, but sometimes you just don't want to do every fight. No, I'm not going to take his head. I would take a lot more people's heads if it weren't so punitive on the relations. What do we want to work on here, even? Is there anything that further bigs up party size? I already have merry men out of bow. I don't do trading. Already max these out. Might be nice to be more charming. But I don't have much sock anyway. Would getting better in the battle and then speeding it up be better? Oh yeah, going into the battle and then just hitting speed up might actually be better. Because then I could just tell everyone to go and do what sergeants say, zoom out and then speed it up. Good thinking. +2 hit points. Ugh. Experience to melee troops in your after every battle might not be the worst thing in the world. Larger shield protection against... Yeah, actually that's a good way to think about it. Make my troops stronger. Right, come on. At least when Varen Castle's taken, there should be plenty of space for new prisoners. Oh, well. Convenient. In fact, I could take it for myself, deposit the prisoners freely, and then all is well, right? Damn right. It should, no, it should go to my good friend Goran. It won't, though. This is a pity vote. It's just to gain some relations with him. But I will go over, and I have a plan of how to deal with this. Go to Veron. Ooh, more friends for it. GF Mingo. You have chosen a very, very wrong place to be, my friend. Go to the dungeon. Oh, I've got a plan for this. Deposit Toga Boy. I'll take Toga Boy out shortly, but right now, GF Mingo needs to die. Hopefully I can catch him nice and quick. I'm a good bit faster than him. I'm not going to recruit extra for this. I have confidence in this fight. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark, though. And hopefully the village doesn't get called in.
Have to say to each other.
Please no village. Okay, it doesn't look like village. Surely Toga Boy needs to evolve into Toga Corpse. Don't tempt me. I was tempted to find something that would make executions not give relation penalties, but that felt like too big of a change. Right, we've got a very convenient lump of high ground over here, and that's high ground we're going to put to use. So, oh right, we've got a lot more people here. I'm assuming you are frontliners. You look like it, 'cause you got that weird shield. And then Corin. You know, you could actually... I forget if you're mounted or not. Where is she? I think she is mounted. In that case, I could put you in charge of the horseback archers. Then I could make another archery group with half of the archers and put myself in charge of that. That way I can move around my archers a bit more freely. Come on, right on the 50.
Soldiers!
So, some of you go here, some of you go here. No, definitely not in shield wall formation. I want you guys loosey over here. That looks like a line rather than a loose anything. Get over there or so. Cavalry ready, infantry down front. Horseback archers. My wife can figure out how to lead them. Their one horseback archer is probably not long for this world. Is that GF Mingo himself, though? Doesn't look like it. Psh. Doesn't matter who it was, they're already dead. I think the horseback archers are going in for a skirmish. I certainly hope they are. Khan Guard getting kills already. Corin getting a kill already. Please don't kill my wife. She means well. Is that GF Mingo? It is. Or rather it was. And hopefully with his passing, they'll all just go for a charge.
Infantry! Shields up!
Well, now this is not good for our foes. Anything but. Oh, ooh, boy. Thought that was me shooting my own. This is a slaughter, damn right it is. I gotta say, my wife's pretty good at leading those horse archers. I'll leave her in charge of that more often. Oh. Right, so I took out somebody with a dismemberment and it wasn't a kill, so as I suspected, it's not actually related. Oh, crikey, there we go again. I believe it's purely visual. You could take someone's head off and still they would only be wounded. They'd get right back up again. In these lands, limbs grow back. Heads grow back. They're all Namekians here. God, I'm surprised the enemies are still fighting. There's nothing left of you. Oh, maybe they're going for me. That would make sense. I have plenty of other commanders, though. Taking me out wouldn't change a thing. Well, that was damn near perfect. The only person going down was one of our Khan guards. If I want my wife to live long, though, I'll probably need to have... Nice flinch. I'll probably need more Khan guards for her. That said, though, if my wife does die, I could go back to King Chatterlord and request another dowry. Well, that sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? It absolutely does. Maybe they're going for me, he says, looking like a pincushion. Gotta lead by example. The Battarians don't have much. We need to have gumption. Well, GF Mingo, it's back into the oubliette for you. As for your prisoners, I don't really think I want or care about many of them. Certainly not your outrider. Yeah, nah, screw these guys. So now, oh, while I'm here, I might as well grab some extra units if I have space for them. And oh right, no, they are crummy Imperials. Probably take your veteran infantrymen, trained infantrymen, but other than that, no thank you. Back we go to the castle for the next part of my devilish plan. That is, while I'm here, go to the dungeon and pull out Toga Boy. And then, hang on, do you also have a veteran infantryman? Because I will take that. Now, I don't really want this place. You guys have your skills already, and I bet I forgot to turn that off. Thankfully, I get to allocate my own skills. Prosperity, recovery rate, loyalty and governed settlement, chance to recover from lethal wounds. Ooh, hey, that's quite nice. It's only tier 1 and tier 2, but that could help with churn. 10 hit points to other heroes in your party, yes. Oh, heavens, yes, I want that. Okay, great. So we go to Veron Castle, and I say it's there for someone else. I'll try and make Goaran like me a bit more, if nothing else. Can you quickly tell what version gamer you're running, Jake? It's not legible in the pic you posted in Discord. I'm playing 1.1.3, the latest version. Unless it's somehow changed overnight. Right, now I head to the dungeon, and now I chuck in GF Mingo and Toga Boy. I get influence, I get relation, quite a lot of relation, and all is well. Great way to earn relation with my fellow clansmen, actually. This gives me something of an idea. Still, great. I wonder if we could consider pressing for a better law. I don't know how our policies are. Cantons, militia, recruit. Oh, I like that. Recruits replenishment. Tax income reduced is pretty bad, but people actually want to abolish it. High charm gains influence, low charm loses. Looks like I have high enough charm to get that. What is considered high charm? Hopefully over 100, because I have that. Still, I'm wondering if there are other policies that are worth taking. There are ones that give loyalty, which are well worth it, I think. That decreases loyalty, so please no. Grazing rights said something about loyalty. Settlement loyalty is increased. Sadly, nobody wants to back that one. What's the other one that does loyalty? I think loyalty is the one thing I care about in all of this. Although upgrade costs being reduced are well worth it, so I think we'll push that one through. And then I'll abstain because Caladog already loves me, so backing him wouldn't help much. Why would he be opposed to this? It's a flat boon. What is the one that gives loyalty? Security. I don't know if that actually has much of a... Towns held by ruler clan gain loyalty. Otherwise they lose. Okay, well that's pretty bad. War taxes, troops, bailiffs, surely. Security, tax, loyalty down. Loyalty per day, which have the same culture. Different culture, yeah, man. Now this looks great. Settlement loyalty increased by 2 per day. Production reduced. But again, no one likes it, so forgiveness of debts sounds great. Trial by jury also sounds good. Hey, these are all loyalty ones. I feel like these were added in by a mod. Doesn't matter though, nobody wants to back it. Right, well, let's continue on the warpath here. Should I join you in the castle or should I take my own journey? I couldn't take out Legata. I'll go and help out the army though. Last thing I want is that army getting smashed by another army. Hey Wantan, good to see you're on our side. Lupin. No, I'm helping with this. Oh, Landstalker army. Isolated and ready to die, I see. With Imperial recruits. terrible what St. Mary's did for the Irish.
If you please, stop there. I would ask for your name.
A poor lady under Rune Tranter. What? You know we're at war. You know it's time for you to die. Have at. For some reason, AI absolutely hates any law that increases loyalty, probably because they usually decrease taxes or something. Yeah, but the AI is terrible at holding on to provinces that are of different culture. Well, this looks pretty great.
Everyone! Sergeants, take command!
Have at. I want to see how you guys handle this. This is the kind of layout that works very well for us. Quite open, but with some hills for our archers to rain hell down upon. Can you get your wife pregnant while you're on campaign together? I think the answer is yes. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen before. Alright, horseback archers, you probably don't want to be engaging with meleeing horsebackers. That's why I'm here to help. Screw egg whites. Oh, I just saw my wife there. That's very cute. Couples that slay together stay together. I'm not going to pretend to know who I'm hitting there, but I hit someone. Chances are way higher in a settlement. Well, we will occasionally be in settlements together. Well, you know, even crummy little soldiers like that can have their way with you. If they mass up, and especially if they startle your horse. Banner. Banner goes down. That's what you get for being Battanian. Say no to brother wars, friend. Yeah, this is bad. I wanted the ruler kill. Maybe I should have done it in a more sensible manner. Did you say the day is lost or the day is ours? Opportunity knocks, just gotta answer the door. Oh, I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? He was there and then gone. Is that you? There. Oh, no. Oh yeah, that was Landstalker. Down they go. Lovely. One loss and it was a Khan guard. Tragic, but happens. You can get her pregnant when you're out in Sturgia and she's a governor in Asarai. Magic of the game. Ah, sounds good. The seed is that strong. I'll take the clan warrior, heavy horseman, some highborn youths. Just units to pick from when we take losses on battle or on campaign. Standard of duty. I don't understand that decreased morale shock thing. So it reduces the amount of morale that you lose in a bad situation, but how often does that even happen? I'd say not often. Routing just doesn't happen. Right, all well and good. I think I'll join you on the castle siege. Take it and take it fast. My units being added here will help with the siege camp build-up. And the new castle will give me somewhere to dump our friend there. Also, there's Franco. Franco often talks about how he's so old and wishes he would die, so maybe I'll go there and make his wish come true. Oh, I might as well help out, come on. I'm super suspicious of allied commanders leading sieges. Not much you could do about it though, they can just walk in and steal your siege, and it's very frustrating when it happens. And it always bleeding happens. Man, I hope I didn't have anything else planned today. I've just got Bannerlord on the mind. Well, eating at some point would be a good idea, but that's a problem for future Jake. Alright, I just want to be in charge of the archers. That's all I'm really asking for here. Oh, well, never mind. I do have my party though, and I do have our. Oh, I got a lot of. Interesting. Too foggy though. I can't even see where the castle is. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem for our units. Right. You know what? I'm not in the mood of losing my units here. So why don't the infantry just retreat? Maybe retreat is a bad idea. But I do want them off the battlefield. I don't want to take unnecessary losses here. And then my good soldiers. I want you over here in a... That's right. And I certainly won't be out of the way of that projectile. I don't want to be the one eating those. I'm going to trust none of those are my units. So any of their units that do come here should be shot to shred by my incredibly good archers. But the archers don't seem to be seeing much to target, are they? Is there a way to make this a whole... Well, I'd love a quick way to select all of these, basically. There's nothing quick about what I'm doing right here. Press 0. That gets everyone, including the guys that are retreating. But once they are retreated, I guess the problem will be moot. Oh, they're still scoring some kills, so works for me. Problem is the main massacre is going to be inside and we're not really taking part in that. It's okay though, I'm not here to secure vast quantities of the loot, I'm just here to make sure it's a well done siege. There's arrows over here, as if to say some shots have been made. Some of you get over here in case there are some shots over there to be made. By God, it's hard to see here. This seems like an overall better place to be. Go there and shoot anyone on the walls. That was all me. All done by me. Oh, I'd take a night battle over a fog battle. I can barely see in all this. Alright, come and have a go. If you think you're hard enough. But they really do. Yeah, saved by the grain. God, I hope there's no one behind me. Oh, they are running. They are running for sure. Works for me. I needed my athletics up anyway. Into the keep you go. There we go, we might not have gotten many of the kills, but we didn't lose our units. There we go, just finish off the last of them. It's one lovely thing about the RTS mod is actually being able to speed up the game without having to kill yourself. Darth there was the only one that fell in our whole party. How could you do that to us? Oh god, a night fog battle. Probably as good as turning off the monitor. As long as your AIs can see fine, I guess that'd be good. Oh, Niwin. Well, anything to get some good relations going. The name is Jake. You claim to be in my debt, but we only got one increased relation. Fian's come back. Ooh, wow, some good unit additions here. Take the trained warriors. Take you. You seem good. Oathsworns, veteran, stoic linebreaker. Yeah, sure. Pile them on. I will happily shed some relatively crummy highborn youths for them, because I think I have plenty of Fians as we are. As for prisoners, none of them particularly appeal. I guess I'll take the heavy horseman. Garrison, Jake. You make a good point, but it's barely anyone. I don't think I care about putting in so few for the... Oh, alright, I'll take that for the garrison. At least they're letting me into the castle these days. Landstalker, in you go. I want the influence, but I don't think this will give me a relation gain with anybody. Fen Grufendok. Isn't that Caladog? No, I don't think it is. I don't know who... Oh, right. That's with the clan. It says with the clan, but I assume it just means the clan leader. And it was already maxed, so that's not a consideration. But hey, just have these guys so I am below my limit. And I myself can enjoy the bow. Damage to bows, 2 mounts, don't want that. Aiming duration. Ah, okay, well that's almost never happening, but I'll still take it, it's better than the alternative. The relation gain applies to everyone in the clan. That's great, actually. Thanks for that. Okay, so good job on the castle. It's probably going to go to me, in which case I will just give it to somebody else. But we're actually cleaving our way through the Western Empire pretty well. If we could just take Legata, that would be a great push. Right, I'm going to march on Legata. If anybody wants to join me, they're welcome to. Could I... Oh, maybe I could call an army at this point. Wouldn't come cheap, but... If I could just get myself a few hundred. I think their happiness with you dictates the influence cost. But if I got you and Lupin, Skanderberg, Basil... I mean, jinx, we'd have an actual army, wouldn't we? I'll bring you in as well. Alright, let's go and take... We're going to go and take Legata. Again, it's a bad place to hold for me because it's on the front lines. So again, Northern Empire could come and take it. Hell, the Sand people could come in and take it. Although, look at that. Ortisia is in rebel hands, isn't it? Yeah, the Meta Knight clan. Worth considering. Right, so this castle's probably going to go to me, but I should say, no, it should go to Gurian. It goes to me and I'm just going to chuck it because I'm not interested in holding castles at this point. And if you just make sure you don't hold castles, you'll almost certainly get an actual town. Just give it away, not my concern. And hey, I can get even more relations with Guaran for this. Fen Karnacht. Okay, so that's really 6 with everybody in that clan. I need to actually check it before and after on that. Let's go. To hell with cohesion. Wait, rebels just rose up where? If it was inside one of these, I'd be tempted to move on it, but... Okay, well this is good though. It's weakening all the other factions. Thankfully, Battarians have so few lands that they can't even consider people rebelling against them. The Meta Knight clan, I hear their leader is small in stature, but a master of the blade. Food consumption whilst in a siege camp. We're going to be spending more and more time in siege camps, so that's probably good. But wages down in siege camp is also rather nice. But food is money. I always end up with too much food anyway. Let's go with lower wages. Because you can't have too much money and it doesn't take up space like food does. Right, Legata, you're going down. You only have 7 days worth of food, huh? Right, get those tree buckets operational. And I trust that we have C-Space in charge of our engineering. Because he's good at it. He's damn good at it. There we go, C-Space, the 83 engineer. He's actually a better scout than me. Should I hand over scouting duties? Probably, because I've capped on it and I doubt I'll get any better. Whereas C-Space has room to grow. Alright, C-Space. Oh, but I can't give it to C-Space. Party members can't have multi-roles. Okay, is anybody else half decent at scouting? Fatuba is surprisingly good at scouting. Barb and Falk could be made much better at it. Alright, Barb and Falk. Scout. Where are you at, Barbin? There you are. Enjoy your new role. Was Miriak your scout before they died? I don't think so. I suppose anything's possible. Whoa! Franconian likes to flirt with death, it seems. Right, build it up. The more units you have, the faster you get these built. It's a much bigger influence than your engineering skill, I believe. We get them built, we pull them back, and I think at the moment we have 3 tree buckets we put them out to attack with. Time is on our side. We're going to be in this war for a good long time, I think. And with an army this size, I highly doubt they're going to send in an army to deal with us, but they could. Oh my days, we actually outnumber an enemy. This is new. New and exciting, it's a brand new world. I just hope I don't lose any of my extremely good units to operating these. Should we get all 3 of them up? No, I'd rather lose as few as possible. That's just another day or so to get this. What have we here? Dicey. Didn't we fight Dicey before? Get the trebuchets up, destroy their wall things, get our own siege engines up for the hell of it. Although I do intend to just go through a hole in the wall if we can. Dicey's just eyeing us up. Better be wary, they could send a counter army. Also, I could have sworn I had more people called into this army. Well, this is all giving experience. JJ Nitro has died in battle. He's got his underscore, doesn't he? JJ Nitro. But it wasn't just you that died, was it? JJ is reputed to be gallant. I think we saw Craywind die as well. Dropping like flies. Oh, you were friends of my wife. Can't believe my wife only has 53 relations with me. Well, we'll get there, wifey. Oh, another place to be voted on. Not interested. I'm a little interested in starving out these people, because that's a pretty healthy garrison of what look to be good units. Oh no, but still, I'd rather they weren't there, because that's a lot of archers to still care about. Plus, Earl von Woomer's units can be starved out pretty big time. It's probably going to go to me. But I'll say it should go to Fierad. because his clan doesn't like me enough. And hopefully I can still relinquish it even while I'm here. Oh crap. Why even block that during a siege? Scipio wants to be free. No. No, that's not how things work. Oh, I also wasn't aware that I had Scipio. I don't have Scipio. Maybe he's in one of my castles. Oh, he's probably inside the castle that was just given to me. Oh, that's cool. That means when I take a castle like that, I could pick up all the named prisoners and bring them over to someone else's castle for relations gain. Yeah, Caladog is my true love. He gave me all that dowry. How could he not be? Alright, a couple more days and these people are being starved out. There does not appear to be a relief force. If I saw a relief force coming my way, I would start the fight, probably. No big need to do it right now, though. That wall is cracked clean open. But if we wait just a few days, many of these will start starving out. And we just instantly smash any of their ballista that get put up anyway. Hey, my good friend Caladog is putting up his own army. Hopefully he doesn't lose with it horribly. It's a lot of men he's got already. The Icon of Sin, Wan Tan, Kai Leng. That's a winning party. What do I have? Well, I got Skandenberg. Means our lower numbers should still do well. Wan Tan, no. Join my army. It's an army for winners. I hope Seaspace is learning a thing or two about engineering during all this. What do we get at perk 100? Accuracy to siege engines during bombardment, or damage dealt to walls. I'd rather have the accuracy. You spend a lot of time dealing with counter siege weapons. Alright, it's cracked. Their numbers are at 644. Somehow it went up. There we go. Start starving them out. Once Earl von Woomer and the garrison is way down, the siege begins. Settlement is under attack by Proto-Zamak. Not my problem. What is this? Who is this? Can't get a read, but some Imperial do-good is coming along here. Also, I need to bump up my cohesion a little bit. Crack those fire catapults and starve out that army. Oh, crumbs, look what went down. I'll have one of those. Might be better for taking out enemy units in the actual fight. Oh, don't you dare! He's coming along to take my siege from me. Well, it's regrettable, but I gotta start this fight without him, or else he's gonna take all the credit. Actually, it's more likely that he's just going to bug out and not actually do the attack. So let's get stuck in. Scipio wants to renegotiate his prisoner contract for next season. They're better off as prisoners. If they get out, they're gonna have a crappy army and have all the more likelihood of dying. Better to sit the war out. Oh, we're getting there, Franco. Caladog is my best friend, but that only means he's going to keep me good and close. And Chatterlord is just here to watch and admire your work. It is admirable work. Right, are we outnumbered or not? I don't actually know. Jeez, looks like I'm in control of damn near everything. I think I want all the archers in just one... No, 2 lots of archers would actually be pretty good, wouldn't it? Alright, 50-50 on the archers. Oh, God, it unassigned all the people for this. This is going to be a little painful. Tell you what. Have you at 50, lock you in. Have you at the other 50, lock you in. Say no to other divisions. Maybe go 50-50 on the foot troops as well. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but the enemy has no siege weapons set up. Good, good. If I had actually done this when they had siege weapons, that would have been a terrible mistake. So. I think this is going to go very, very badly for our friends. Some loose formation that was. And foot troops there. Ah, that's a lot of foot troops. And infantry there. Okay, yeah, who's going to be in charge here? Ah, crikey, it's remembering the who's who. No banner, no banner, no banner, no banner. Fians have golden helmets. That's an easy enough way to remember things. Banner Knights are going to be on foot for this, so in with the infantry you go. Corin, my love. Take charge of more of those. And then I guess just everybody else that's not a Fian. Oh well, no, Khan guards are practically archers for this. Hey, there's me. Sure. Boy, starting to see one of the downsides of having so many player characters here. And I don't think you can just tell them to sit out one of these fights. I'm sure I messed something up there, but I'm sure it's not a problem. Let's go.
Infantry!
So, very, very simple. Infantry, go there in a shield wall formation. Other infantry, go there in a shield wall formation. Archers there, and I'm pretty sure you're already on loose.
Everyone!
And other archers go there, also in a loose formation. Yeah, there are quite a lot of them. In fact, we are outnumbered. Where are my foot troops? Are you my foot troops? Yeah, you guys are meant to be in shield wall formation. Now they will attempt to do nasty things to me, but they will fail. Our Fians should be able to maul anybody that goes onto the walls. And they have no siege engines to take out my clumped up units. One of which was at the back and just fell, probably because they had no shield for the shield wall. Oh, that's right, the front door will be opening soon. Now they do have a pretty good setup here. But that's why we're shield walled on our side as well. All the while, anybody going to the walls is being shot. The advantage is ours. Now, I just wish that we had something to go and shoot them dead with better. I also kind of wish that this wasn't happening. Is this truly a good idea? Especially if they pour out the front lines there, that would not be good. Look at this Chancer. Thinks he can just go up there and shoot us? I think differently. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? They actually died from fall damage. That's what I choose to believe. Do they have people shooting out of these insidey bits? This is an unfortunate thing, though. Like, if they poured out of there, it would be a meat fest, and not necessarily one that goes well for us. Yeah. Oh, this guy! Bare-chested and relying on one of the smallest shields in the game. Who's even shooting? Are those guys able to get shot? Yeah, they are getting shots off. That's actually pretty bad for us. And I'm not so convinced that we are shooting them. Yeah, my own troops are actually running a little low on arrows, actually. But we are taking down their numbers. Also, good, they abandoned this, but I hope they don't break open the next part. We don't want them to be coming through there, not at all. So what's the implication? Do you even have that many arrows left? Oh, right, so now that they're done with the siege weapon there, they're going to rejoin the shield wall. That's kind of cool. They're still throwing these trebuchets, although I haven't noticed them actually landing any good kills with them. The numbers are almost even now, that's good. I could retreat to get more arrows if we actually end up running out of them. And some are quite low. I'm actually surprised any of these Fians would be running out of arrows. They carry 2 loads of decent arrows on them. I think you need an actual player aiming to hit something with the trebuchets. Oh, but I guarantee I would make it wrongly. But then again, trying to imagine a good trebuchet shot through that would be great. Yeah, they are nicely grouped. I'll see what I can do, but I can totally see this going wrong. If anybody knows how to work this, I would love to hear about it. Okay, trebuchet. Is it rearmed? Looks pretty rearmed to me. Oh, crumbs. Well, that was a big miss. Maybe not that big. Oh god, no, don't do that. Stay loose. So I can turn the thing, but how do you actually know how to aim it? There's this thing. How do you even fire it? Well, actually, if I aimed it a little to the left and took it not quite so far. So a little to the left, and oh, that's as down as it goes. That's unfortunate. Huh. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't be using trebuchets at all. Distance is the red bar, yeah, and I can't pull it back any more than it already is. Alright, how do I get off of this thing? Good for you that it doesn't go lower. I did want to kill. It was too short. Shoot on diagonal in the other opening, but this is the diagonal. Right, I wonder if I could open this up a bit. Because I think my Fians are really low.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Really low on arrows. Jeez, how does one even deal with that particularly well? Yeah, we built the trebuchet too far away. Right, I wonder, if I make you guys just move away a bit,
Soldiers! Move!
is that going to free up my archers to actually shoot into that shield wall? Are they going to see these shots that they can make?
Troops! Everyone! Soldiers! Troops! Forward!
See how this does. You're losing a bunch of men now. Yeah, probably because the enemies are on the walls and we're out of arrows to shoot them with.
Infantry! Move!
Might just be time to embrace the attack. After all, we have good units, and surely theirs are all considered garbage by now.
Footmen!
Alright, let's go for it.
Soldiers! Line formation! Infantry!
Alright, infantry guys,
Soldiers!
figure things out.
Take over command!
Should be viable. They don't have any counter siege, and their guys on the walls are largely dead.
Everyone! Everyone! Sergeants, take command!
It's alright, just blast them down, folks. You'll be okay. Especially since we can also take the center part here, provided someone breaks through that door, and then we can essentially flank them. And they are almost thinking about that. Okay, good. We're starting to envelop and mob them. There we go. Crummy militia don't know what's coming. A lot of very angry tartan warriors. And shields that are more arrow than plate. Savs thinks I'm dying. You couldn't have been more wrong. In fact, looking at it, our own losses are one. One highborn youth. My army losses are of little concern to me. Look at your head. Oh, you mean me? I'm dying. Oh, well, you know, leading by example. Your unit goes on autopilot if you enter F10 mode. Ah, look, I feel fine. This helmet was always red. Crummy Imperials. Well, I don't know who Sorellis is, but they're not my concern. And their party might be, though. Actually, who was Sorellis? I need to look that up. Might be relevant for some clan politics. Congratulations on your victory. Oh, sweet talking, we won't save you now, Voomer. You're part of an average clan. But again, you're only part of it. Nothing to write home about. Zingis, you too. Troops aplenty, I may as well just take them all. Prisoners aplenty, I suppose I may as well take them all. And decreased damage taken from ranged attacks. I like that. I definitely want that on my horseback archers. I lead the horseback archers, right? Hell yes. I certainly do now. Oh, that's so good. Because that's the main counter to horseback archers, just being shot. Probably. Right, so I better show some mercy if I want it. That's a lot of influence to dump. I think we'll just pillage the damn place. Yeah, look at that. Army gold gain. That's what I like to see. Now, some important things to do. I don't really want this long term, but it's better than holding on to a castle. So we're going to make sure that we give away Hertogia Castle to pretty much anyone. Well, people that we want to like us. Oh, and I do want Dunglannis to like me more. So I will invest in voting you. There we go, if that's enough for their clan to stop barring me in all of their settlements. On that screen, or trade, etc., you can use a keybind to take everything on the left panel and D to sell everything on the right panel. Okay, but I have no problem just using the buttons. Red Eye Early Access. Ooh. So. Legata. It'll probably go to me. Probably. Meaning I can't manage this just yet. But that does give me a good opportunity to go to... I'll just donate to the garrison for now so I don't end up having any deserters. That seems right, but I want the damn good stuff on my side here. Let's not be unreasonable. Any more that we can ditch? Like Clan Warrior sounds all well and good, but Imperial Veteran, Varyag Veteran, hell, even Imperial Trained beats that. Free influence practically. And then I can't put in my decent prisoners here, can I? And I'm over my prisoner limit. I don't want to risk them breaking out, so I'm actually just going to go to the tavern and ransom some. Imperial archers, infantrymen, recruits, Vilga, militia. And then we're almost there. Just get rid of those guys as well. Right, we're going to wait here for a little bit, lick our wounds for a wee touch. Maybe go to the smithy, since I haven't done that in forever. Actually, before that I got some... No, we will enter the smithy. I got some crap to smelt down. There we go, gaining a whole point for all of that. And smelting 179 weapons. I'm getting a bit heavy in these goods, aren't we? You want a two-handed axe, but I don't have good two-handed axe pieces. I'll just make you any old tat then. You also want tat, which I doubt I can properly give you. Swedish pizza, yeah, again with the axes that I don't have the good parts for. But what if we do this? I'm still most displeased. They're never bleeding happy, are they? We'll do something nice for Zingis then. There, we actually get 7 relations with Zingis. Or Dionysios, so I assume that's the whole clan. I'm going to check that actually. I'm going to check that right now. Dicey. I would appreciate if people could put this information to chat. So Dicey is relation -8. Dicey, -8. But you're also in a clan with, let's say, Franconian, who is also at -8. And one more, preferably someone that's not at -8. Wow, they all hate me, don't they? Alright, well the whole clan is at -8. So, let's go and do this job for you. Dicey's gonna get a pike. Hopefully I can make a good enough pike for you. I don't think they're gonna think this one's good enough. Not terribly much I can do for you though, I don't have the pieces. Okay, well that didn't make them any happier. Can I make Red Eye happy? No, okay, well, damn. Guess we don't get to check. Still, I think that's improving relations for the whole clan, even if I just make one person a nice weapon. Which is kind of cool. Righto, what to ditch? Unless it's really good, we ditch all this junk. Ooh, nice shield. Better speed, lower hit points. I don't know how speed affects a shield, but... Holy smokes, now there's a shield that means business. Yeah, I don't care if it's a little mangled up, I'm going to keep that for myself. Gear up your companions, Jake. I mean, maybe. Sea Space looks fine. Jim looks fine. I don't really need to gear up the people that have ascended the ranks. It's just the people that I've picked up on my travels, like Fire Warrior. 54 is largely fine. I guess I could... I don't want to give you that. But I guess I just did. Yeah, see, the people that we bring in, they get all the gear from their unit, and the gear tends to be really good. Look at that. I wish I had that. My wife... Oh, I should definitely be giving better stuff to my wife. She can have my old shield even. And Futaba? She's doing fine as she is. Otherwise, ditch this junk. Tier 5 head armor. I mean, I would like that, but my head armor's already great, so just ditch it for the money, because I really want the money. Oh, that's too much money. Ah, crap. That means undoing everything, which is painful. I think that even reset the upgrades that I gave. I think it did. Here you go, Futuba. Here you go, my wife. And where's my better shield? I want that back. Well, I say better. It looked better. Yeah, there we go. This is why I'd love a confirm button. Anyway, we're ditching this stuff. Ditching these absurdly heavy harnesses. Animals and other goods that we've picked up. That's a ton of grain, so just ditch a whole bunch of that. Same with the fish. Now that is fine. Confirm that and then get rid of a lot of the armor. It's good to see that we're picking up so much stuff though that it's making us this kind of dosh. Boy, auto-clicker, where are you when I need you? There is something to be said for setting up auto-trader, but you better believe I have still not looked into that properly. Hi, I'm new to this game. I just made 2 million dinars from smithing. How can I spend them wisely? Build a large army, get yourself the best gear, and go ham. But I don't think smithing should be done for monetary gain in the game. It, in my opinion, ruins it. But that's just my opinion. You play the game how you want to. Okay, almost there, almost there. Alright, there we go. Just give me all of your money. Unless there's anything I want to buy with that dosh. I mean, you wouldn't happen to have some amazing gear for the shoes or anything, would you? While I'm here. Not really. I don't know how you're meant to go about getting the highest tier goods unless you just start beating up lords. They sometimes give the goods. But I do like barding like that. I think we're good. Although, you got any war horses? No. Sometimes it feels like you gotta do smithing to make money when you're negative 50k dinars a day. Tax harder? I don't know. Right, taking that, taking my level ups wherever they are. Sea space is better at engineering, which is great. Accuracy for the bombarding. Tarkin Rex has become more strong. I don't know if you'll ever have children, so in the off chance that you win a tournament, I'll give you that. And better athletics. Charge damage taken. Damage while on foot. You're going to be on foot, so lucky you. There you go. Does anybody have any of these things to assign? Doesn't look like it. Good. Right, so I did get rid of my fief, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I seem to recall doing it. There'll be a vote on Legata. It should go to us, but we can't get too complacent on that. We need to keep on rolling. Although if it does go to us, then I can actually chuck my prisoners in, right? Yeah, Zingus and Boomer need to get thrown into the prison. So that means I'll probably wait for that to be done. Good chance to gain my own health back. Come on, Legata. Don't tell me Caladog's just taking it for himself. No. Oh, that again, that's the castle. I'm not here for castles. Gersagus Castle should go to DDR. It's hard to disagree with that, but I don't want it. Let's give it over to the French again. Just getting that relationship with them, and again I should have used that opportunity to check relations. But thanks, but no thanks. We're just going to pass on that castle. I even know where it is. And it doesn't show you the culture of it, does it? No, it's culture empire. I'm definitely giving that away. Again, we say the French should have it. This is murdering my poor influence. We're almost at positive relations with them. Now, Caladog, if you could kindly call a vote on this city I just took. Yeah, there we go. Naturally, it should go for me. But again, I'll try and back the French just to sneak our way to positive relations. There we go. That's all I was asking for. Go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Probably just pull out all of the prisoners. Dump in these three just to keep them there pretty much for good. It'll aid winning the war, trust me. Which of these would I want? I guess if we sort by type, we can bung in all of the archers. Because it will know to recruit from the archers. Oh crap, but I don't want to give you all of my nice archers, do I? Because I want my Fian champions. The rest I don't care so much about. Take the crappy recruits. Oh, see, now I'm dripping in these guys again. I don't care too much about these guys or those guys. And take a few more and I'm down to a good number. Alright, hopefully that's fine. The castle is still yours, Jake. Really? I don't think I have a castle. No, I only have Legata. Why do you think the castle is still mine? Right, in the off chance that I actually hold on to this for any length of time, we're going to grab that guy we found in a bar and put him in charge. Unless I brought up some Imperial Legionary without noticing it. Who was the guy we found in a bar? Mike Mapu. There we go. Go and take good care of this place. Yeah, the castle section isn't minimized. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have castles. I voted my own one away. Right, how about the garrison? I need to dump... Oh, I got no troops to dump there. Well, let's hope Legata doesn't immediately get taken. I'm not going to add a stash to it because there's a good chance it will get taken. We will, however, continue on the war march. This is a great opportunity for our clan to actually get a whole lot more land. I think we'll actually march on Jalmaris. I mean, Rotei is right there, and we are at war with Rotei. The Lubu clan? It's a lot of defenders, though. What about Jalmaris? We march on Jalmaris. Let's go. What are you up to, Chatterlord? He's thinking. Oh, well, good on you. Thinking is great. Franco and hot pot recipe. No. You come to a decision? No, he's still thinking. Don't chase armies, Chatterlord. It doesn't work that way. Well, maybe it will. You're a pretty good guy. Also, Travassus army. Well, I have an army. You have an army. Let's just sort things out on the battlefield, shall we? You're not going to put anyone in the garrison of Legata? I'm sure they can figure things out. Tarkin Rex, strong man, charming man. Wait, why did I even give you influence? You don't get influence. Anyway, knock you out on our way to Jalmaris. That's the plan. Yeah, maybe I should actually care a little bit about Legata. Could I just create a recruiter? Go and get 50 guys. Preferably get Battanians. Actually, why not just say any? Because I like Battanian units, that's why. You need at least one person going there. Well, good job, Oathsworn. Take care of things. And then go and get yourself, like, 300 people on the garrison, so I'm not hemorrhaging money. Well, not too much, at least. And I don't really care about template. If there's anything else I need to care about here, then that's great, but I don't want to look too much into this. Seems like a pain. Oh, well, who is this even? I don't know, but they got a lot of recruits. They are going to be slaughtered. If I can get to them, and I am slightly slower than them, sadly. Prisoners are weighing me down. Footmen and horses is helping. I think they'll make a getaway, but I'm faster than them in forest, so maybe I can do it. I actually really don't want you entering Jalmaris, so... Torvasis and your friend Deerso. The name is Jake, and you know how things go. I hear you took Legata. Took and kept Legata. Surprised he doesn't surrender. I mean, look at these odds. And given the party size, we should be able to have all of our units on the field. I want to see how this goes. Yeah, the mod allows me to recruit from prisoners, which is a big complaint I have in the vanilla game. Prisoners serve no purpose, vanilla-wise. They're just there, they take up space, and then suddenly you can't put in notable prisoners. At least with this mod, you can recruit from them. Okay, well, that's a lot of people there. Skanderberg, Lupin, Basil, the Zen of Sudoku. And I think the layout here is, unfortunately, I don't know if it's keeping the layout that I had from the siege or not. So I want you guys locked to 50-50. Got 100% of that. More of you there. I mean, this is fine because what I'm doing is
Soldiers! Sergeants in charge!
figure things out, folks. We have enough that this shouldn't be a concern. I do appreciate being in charge of the entire army, though. Did I die a death in the siege? No, but you are my prisoner. Don't worry, prisoners get a good lot in life. They do survive. And since you're safely held in captivity, you will be spared the horrors of the rest of this war. Unless, of course, you bust your way out. Clunk. Oh, who have we here? That's the big cheese himself. Have at. down! Oh, you are a sturdy bastard, aren't you? There we go. Sadly, he's not going home in a body bag. He will be dragged out as a prisoner. Cavalry's charging? Really? I mean, it's an ideal time for the Fians to open up. There's no need to charge in, just shoot them. Yeah, that's what happens when enemy lords keep dying or getting captured. When they come back, all they get are recruits. And that's where you make your mark. Your maker's mark. Hope my wife doesn't take the opportunity to die in battle here. Oh, jeez. Those poor guys. Gosh, I like this bigger shield a lot. Look at the size of the thing. It's still round, so it still looks kind of Battanian, but it's not one of those wimpy, tiny Battanian shields. Feels good having an army. Phew, I was worried about that. I thought that was someone dying. But no, our losses were just a heavy horseman and a knight. Body bag, you mean stripped and left in a ditch? I can't do that to prisoners. I can only do that to my own units. Speaking of which, dear so, you might end up in a prison yourself. Torvasus, welcome. Prisoners, not welcome. I don't really have the space. I'll just get rid of these veteran infantrymen. I've got plenty of them to hire from. Yeah, hell, it's just trying to give me more. Certainly take your loot though, always welcome. So, we're here to take Jalmaris. Let's not be confused on that fact. Well, looks like we're 1 for 1 on defenders against our attackers. Rick Astley and Savs, if I can prevent them entering here, that would be good. Great. Now I just need King Chatterlord not to come along and ruin this siege for me. Besiege the town. We've got a decent army. Shouldn't be too long to build up the siege camp. And then Trebuchet, Trebuchet, Trebuchet. I wonder about that. Maybe I should actually have not Trebuchet, 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 but instead Trebuchet, Onager, Onager, Trebuchet. And I'm going to try my luck using the Onagers in the siege fight. They should still be fine at battering down the counter siege weapons though. And there's Lubu. Well, try your best to get me, Lubu. It won't be enough. Trebuchets are great for breaking walls. Catapults are great during the siege. Yeah, so a bit of a mix might be fine. Also, every moment that passes by here is a moment that C-Space is learning a new thing about sieging. Do you have any great perks here, though? Also, what do your levels actually do? Faster siege engine construction, that's not a lot. Mangonel and trebuchet accuracy, or ballista during siege bombardment. And then there's hit points to defensive siege things, Build speed for fortifications, aqueducts, barracks. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure the next perks are really any good, but this is where we are, and this is what we... No, 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 no! Go away, Chatterlord! This is not your siege! Ah. Well, he just broke everything. Another lord comes in, he just completely steals your siege. I'd be still sporting to help him out, I guess. He does love me a little too much. Ah, but now he's going to deploy things that just get shattered. Oh, jeez. And he's probably going to launch an assault when the enemy still has a lot of siege weapons going. It looks like he's still following my decision on the way things are set up, though. So credit where credit is due there. Oh, yeah, no, he waited just for the moment for them to have a fire catapult to do assist with a charge. Right, well, I'll help you, King Chatterlord. Help you more than you can possibly imagine. Yeah, he is still alive, Valiant. He's outlived a lot of other faction leaders. We should do a recap on who the faction leaders are shortly. The mod list should be in the title, Patty. If you're a mobile viewer that can't read it, then too bad. Maybe somebody could post it in chat for you as well. Right. My units, there's very little reason to die here. Infantry and infantry, I want you guys to retreat immediately. Archers and archers and archers. Oh. The numbers here are more than a little awkward. Get up there in, of course, a loose formation. Lupin is here, Skanderberg is here, Xenosudoku here, Wantan. King Chatterlord himself is here somewhere. I need to go and have a word with him about how we organize siege parties. I should be able to tell him from his giant helmet. If you can spy him, though, do let me know. Oh, I'm glad those aren't my guys. Oh, now I can just select everyone. Just shove them all there, shoot in any direction. Yeah, he needs a big helmet for his massive brain. Oh, yeah, nice friendly fire there, guys. Trying to see him, but I don't see him here. You passed him, I think, golden helmet. I did see a golden helmet, but I don't think it was his golden helmet. I think it was a Fian golden helmet, because his helmet has spiky things coming out the side of it. I'd be quite surprised if he was actually rushing on in the front himself, but it wouldn't be the first time he's done that either. Yeah, he's likely with the infantry, that's how he rolls. Normally I like these circles, today they're getting in the way. Alright, credit to our units. They're actually getting some kills. In fact, Sea Space Echo's gotten 4 kills himself. Hopefully he's not dying out there. Shoshitatsu just took a bit of a dirt nap. You're not liking the sound of you guys getting shot here. Get more forward. I think a lot of you are too low down to get decent shots. Well, no juicy catapult hits works well in our advantage. I'm not here to have them all die. Right, let's see if we can't find him using glorious F10 mode, and we'll check to make sure he's still on the go. He hasn't gotten any kills, so I doubt he's on the front line. Where is King Chatterlord? I'll see his glorious golden helmet over here. He won't be over there. Could he be over here? I don't see him there, or along the walls, perhaps? There's a golden helmet, but it's not Chatterlord's. Perhaps he is, for once, doing the sensible thing and sitting back. There, to the right. To the right doesn't help. Was it on the walls? I didn't see him along here. Infantry below the wall. You mean in this bunch? I'm looking and I'm not seeing. I mean, massive stones on the guy that he does take the fight that way. Where in the world is Caladog? Oh god, our poor archers are not faring too well out there, are they? Actually, they're doing fine. They're barely taking any losses. I'm beginning to be convinced that Caladog is not on any of these. Oh god, something hit there pretty badly. Yeah, I always hate to see that. So painful. I think these are reinforcements. Where am I, you ask? I am here, I guess, just taking pot shots. It's not a problem, right? Just hunting Caladog himself. Where could he be? I mean, it's Caladog. I'd expect him to be on the front lines, but I already checked that quite thoroughly and didn't see him. Everyone's just on the walls now for some reason. I find that sometimes they do get a bit stuck there. Ah, they're figuring it out. Yeah, there was no battering ram, but that's fine. The numbers were working in our favor anyway. Not to mention we're fighting crummy militia mostly. I don't get it, I just cannot see Caladog. Regrettable, but of course it's going to be hard to find him in such a large battle with so many units. Yeah, it wasn't him. I saw something that looked fancy, but Caladog would never be caught dead with a bow. This guy looks fancy, but he's not Caladog. At least I'm pretty sure it's not Caladog. No, Caladog doesn't have kills, so he's almost certainly not in the front line. Oh well, I think I just have to accept that he's not going to be found in this battle. He's doubtlessly out there, but where exactly is beyond me. Oh, 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 oh! I found him! I know that helmet anywhere. You steal my siege, I steal your life! You can get them, Caladog. I believe in you. Wasn't a fatal one, but it could have been. The balls on that guy to just stand around, though. Alright, all is well and good. Let's put an end to this. The keep retreat, huh? Don't know why we're always... Whoa, Skanderberg went down! Yeah, man, Skanderberg goes and Caladog does not. So the question is why? Well, I'm a little angry at him from stealing the siege, but also, if he goes down, there'll be an election for a new leader of Battania. Could be me. It's not likely to be me, my clan is pretty tiny, but could be me. Right, if they're inside the keep, I haven't done a keep attack in forever, so in I go. And we're going to bring anyone who really needs some leveling up. We can only bring 19, huh? How about some trained Battanian warriors? That'll get them leveled up pretty swift. Unless... yeah, on you come. Battanian trained warriors, let's go. Shame Caldor can't charge into the keep with you. Now it'd be great if he could. I wonder if I could select him to go in, I'm not sure. Alright, oh, they're just militia, so everybody... Wait, no one's under my command? Oh, they're all Caladog's units. I'm wondering why they'll even accept me among them then. Oh, there's nice peaceful music playing as well. Get down. I have a feeling they were meaning for these segments to be so much more than they really are. Whoa! Blindside me. That's every side. The bard forced to play no matter what. Ah! You arrived just in the nick of time, Jake. You have my deepest thanks. Yeah. Don't you forget that. Ah, I could replace units. There's not a lot to replace, though. Elite cataphracts, obviously. And regular cataphract. Ooh, Mamluk. Veteran infantry. Tour goods, absolutely. And now I'm over the limit, so I guess I'll just chuck away an Imperial trained infantryman. And then there are prisoners, none of which are very relevant to me. Got all our level up, obviously, and this is good. We're starting to get a collection of prisoners who can be replacements for holes in our army. But we're getting good. I think we're getting to the snowball part where victory can beget more victory. I've already got increased melee damage on our foot troops. That's not a concern. Seems like brain damage from the 3 arrows you put in his head paying off. I wonder if I could get Jalmaris. Correct me if I'm incorrect. Are any of my promoted units Imperial Legionaries? Do I have an easy way to check their... I was hoping I could check their culture from here, but no. Also, some are remarkably larger than others, aren't they? So these guys are the mounted cavalrymen, so of course they're going to be from that place over to the far east. I forget its name. You're French, you're the Banner Knights. Yeah, we've not really had any luck finding Imperial people except for Mike Mapu that we just found in the tavern. Maybe there'll be another Mike Mapu out there. Yeah, not today. Where'd you get the mods, Jake? At ModDB? It's a mix between Nexus mods and the Steam Workshop. Between those two you'll find everything. Right, we have low cohesion, but I've had good influence from what I've been doing here. So... oh no, I don't want to add to the garrison, but do I have any named prisoners? I got 2. If I can add those to done. Oh, of course I can't. Well, if I end up owning this, I could, but otherwise they'll just stick with me. Hello, Smithy. Quicksilver Kai Leng. What can I do you for, Kai Leng? This one will give you some nice, big, juicy stats. He's going to have problems with it, no doubt. But I'll make you this anyway, Kai Lang. No, of course he's not happy. Frankie Vesna. Again, they want things that I couldn't possibly offer them. Although I can do throwing axes. There you go. Smelt everything and then start really feeling the burn of lack of charcoal. There's not a lot to fix with that, is there? The only time I used Nexus mods was when I played through Fallout New Vegas. All the mods I used were stability mods. Didn't really need them, because I had no problems with the game. Wow, Nova, that sentence went nowhere. Still, Nexus mods is good for this, because unfortunately, Steam mods still don't have support for different versions. And you might want to lock version on this game, because updates break a lot of mods. I know. Must be a common problem for you. Okay, I got my one-handed. I wanted hit points and experience, I guess. Yeah, the double renown from tournaments is a lost cause. We're not going to be doing tournaments unless we have a very good reason to. Hello, party size. I think that's better than the stamina because party size also gives more prisoners. 5 more people is probably 2 more prisoners. I like the reduced escape chance, but if you keep your numbers low, they're not going to escape. Party size, yes please. Now we definitely continue the march, but where? Oristocoris Castle is at least isolated, but taking Zionica would be a huge blow to the Western Empire. They'd have almost nothing left. It would, however, give us an uncomfortable border with the Eastern Empire, or whatever this one is called, so I don't think it's a good idea to march on that. We need to limit the wars that we have more than anything, so I'm going to march on the castle. Caladog, don't you dare march on Zionica, and even more so, don't you dare march on my lands either. Just don't march. It's the best thing you can do for us all. It's not impossible that I get Gelmaris. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I could get Gelmaris. The question is, should I? It's way too frontline and dangerous. I think it's better that I don't take it. Let's improve our relations with the French. Surely Caldog needs to recover from his injuries. I need him back up at least 20 hit points so that he can rejoin fights. I'm not in a hurry to kill him right now, at least. Northern Empire took a lot of Southern Empire captives. I guess that's good. Uresa? I'd be too slow for you. I'll just lay siege. Peace offer from the Western Empire. No, 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 no. We don't want to do that, Caladog. You couldn't possibly want this peace. It's our only war. We've got them on the freaking ropes. Why would you want peace? Yeah, if I had 150, I could probably single-handedly put an end to this silly thing, but no. Right, what I can do, though, is take note of the fact that we're still at war with Lubu and march out to Rote with my army. Rote, I might not... Well, again, it's a little dangerously on the borders. Legate is good for me. Jalmaris far less so. At least there's a bit of insulation on Legate. And he's not wrong. Our whole clan, our whole faction does need to recover from the wars. Barb and Falk, my scout. I would like travel speed pretty much always. Caldog, don't take my sieges from me. Peacetime, a lesson can be learned in what you wish for. Yeah, So I've heard reports of people having their liege just taking their fiefs from them. But I guess to deal with that, I could just be the one in charge. Are you marching on Rote? Yes, you are. That's fine though, I don't mind assisting you there, and I think we all know what I mean by assist. It's those nasty things that grow on you. Varnapal? Wow, the people in the north, the Stygians, are having a hard time of it. Sucks to be them. Oh my god, I got Jake stream live. Well, I do keep a schedule, you know. Catching my stuff live is not the hardest thing in the world. Come on, Caldog, there's a fair number of them. Good, you've got the defensive siege. Oh, okay, well, you try and set these up, they're immediately going to go. This is not going to go well for you, Caladog. I will join your attack, but, you know, this isn't going to go well for you. Now, the real trick is going to be finding Caladog. I wonder if we can find him in the setup phase. It's my schedule not compatible with your lives. Okay. Well, my life here in Hungary opens up the schedule quite a bit. God, I love it here. Every day I wake up and I'm not in Sweden, it's just, oh, it's like a massage on the brain. Right, again, I am not interested in taking losses in his name, so you guys are getting out of here. The archers I will have contribute because they will give me, well, they'll give me contribution. More influence, more loot, more everything. Also try and find Chatterlord when we can.
Everyone! Forward!
Actually, maybe like here-ish. In a loose formation. Alright, anybody think they know where King Chatterlord is? Well, Moromir just went down pretty quickly. Oh! Ho, ho, the serendipitous duck. Oh, he's... Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't me. I've got a job to do. Oh, good king. Ah, damn, still not a deadly shot. And I can't just keep kicking his corpse to make sure he goes down good and proper. Well, our party's already gotten 4 kills. And no losses. But looking at it, they're mostly... Oh, right, no, they've mostly my companions have fled. That's okay, I guess. Ow. Gotta get my contributions. Don't fear them, they're mostly militia. Also, my troops retreating should make reinforcements come in sooner, which has got to be a good thing. There we go, tit for tat. Getting a bit pin-cushioned here, but at least I've got a giant shield. I really like this shield. I know I brought it up before, and I'm bringing it up again. Ah! Oh god, were those mine? It's sounding a little too squishy, isn't it? I'm doing my part. Oh man, just seeing heroes, sword sisters and all that dying, it's disheartening. Wow, a lot of those are going high. I should lower a bit. Alright, come on, take that wall down. Horse, just you'll be fine. I've never had a horse go lame on me before. I doubt it'll start now. Well, where I've positioned my units all spread out, I don't think they're taking any of the aggro from the siege weapons, so they're just getting their modest kills and doing fine with it. Greasy the Miller's son gained a level. Who the heck is Greasy? Wait, we have Greasy? I don't recall taking on a Greasy, but that doesn't mean I didn't. You've had him for a while, okay, well that does make a lot of sense. Alright, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Takes a bit of effort to push through something like this, but push we can. Come on. King Chatterlord, God bless him. If he were alive, he'd be charging right in here. Oh god, well. Lessons learnt there. I've done my part, lads. Let me back. Okay, good. No even injuries on our party. But again, I did order my foot troops to retreat because I did not want them to just be attracting a whole lot of... Out of my way, everyone. A whole lot of counter siege fire. Crikey, I could make a very tasteless football stadium joke here. But that would be beneath me. I was thinking the same joke. I assume we all were. I can only hope. Decided to be a clever bloke and crack such a joke in Leeds, and my friends told me that this really is not the place. I took their sage advice on it. Was it Leeds? I don't think I was in Middlesbrough. Leeds sounds most likely. Dancing with death being out here like this. Oh, that's squishy. It's okay, these lads knew what they signed up for. Go in single file, folks. God, there's not much left of me. Impressive that these guys march in. They don't even have their shields out. But when King Chatterlord gives the order, everybody obeys. Can I not retreat myself? Probably not. Well, what I can at least do is go F10 and watch from here. That is a hard one to plow through. Especially since we don't have any ladders on the walls, our siege engines got destroyed. Oh well. Continue with the meat grinding. I'm sure you'll push through eventually. Actually, will we? Well, I got knocked out, that's fine. Their numbers are weighing it. Oh, Jesus. Come on, we just need to push through this bit and they'll all go. They won't have a chance. Come on! That's good, that's good. Look at these numbers though, they've killed almost 1,000 of ours. This is what happens when you just let them have siege weaponry. Whew. There we go. Probably retreat to the keep again. Oh, what a shame. The French, who I was trying to get good relations with, decided to pass in this battle. Battarians are a renewable resource, thankfully. Yeah, just like the trees of our woodlands, we just keep regrowing. Alright, in go the troops. This shouldn't even be much of a concern for us. Oh god, no, I'm not sending in my glorious Fian champions. Again, how do I know if they're mine or not? Do I have non-elite cataphracts that I could send in? Yeah, regular Imperial cataphracts because they can get their leveled up. Otherwise, picked warriors because they can level up too. And send in some hero. Don't die on us now. Oh my days. Well, it wasn't mine. My cataphract and picked warriors just down they went. Okay, 20% of the loot ain't too bad. Ah! Get out of the way. Ah, crap. I was hoping enter would make this go away, but it did not. Just chooses the worst place to be every time. Replenish some losses, not that we had too many of them. Sort by tier, take elite cataphracts every day of the week. Take Battanian Fians every day of the week. And veteran outriders tempting for some more horseback archers. And we're up to limit already. Although I could ditch the rest in as a garrison, and I really should, so just give me all of that. These guys I do not care about though. Give me you, maybe. That's entirely on you. Defending the French was enough of a hint of your mistakes. Ooh, increased range damage. It's only 6%. I actually think being more mobile is better than doing more range damage. Yep. So. Over to the garrison, go the units we don't care about. But are any of these ones that I do care enough about to keep? Probably you. And a heroic line breaker, I suppose. I could actually switch out some of my lower tier for these better ones, like these clan warriors. Anyone else here? A bit of a waste of time. Man, I have got some good troops by now. Battanian horsemen is probably not worth it at all, but I'll give them a fair chance. We are Battanian after all. Some free influence for ditching troops that I picked up for free anyway, and of course, I have no named prisoners. That is surprising and unusual. Serbian Glor... Who the hell put in Serbian Glorite of the Lubu clan? I'm quite certain this is not a vanilla name. It's a good one though, so hats off to you. Okay, again, Rote is possible for us to take, but it's in a very bad position, so I would rather not have it. What does the smithy have to say actually before this? Hell, smelt it all. And refine some charcoal and see if we can't make some good orders. I don't think good is what this order is going to be. It needs swing cut damage. And thrust. What in the world has both? here's a piece that we don't have, that's for sure. Alright, you're just getting the biggest piece of tat that I can muster. You won't like this, but you don't have to. Yeah, screw it. I don't care about these too much unless they're the good money. Sturm the Hawk.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
You look pretty terrible, and you're Khazate, so let's skip the pleasantries and not talk any further. I thought you might be Imperial, so good for looking after Imperial lands, but no. Best YouTube comment channel history, hands down. It was a good one. I did like the proud Serb comment. I keep a saved picture of it for safekeeping. Right, that's actually everybody that we're at war with, no longer at war with us, so we're going to disband the army. And I'm going to take the opportunity to actually create some parties of our own so that I have an army to call upon in our times of need. So, I think that's going to be my wife in one of them. Who have been groomed to be good party leaders anyway? People with good stewardship. I guess Darth Air could go and make us a party. And I want to keep my wife close by. I need to get on the baby making. So what matters here is the stewardship more than anything. The greasy Millard's son is apparently a great steward. Well, I'll believe it. And would it kill the game to have a better UX for this? Tarkin Rex. I think I was grooming you as a governor, but it would give you good experience to go out and raise an army. So go and raise an army for us. So these three are all going to go out and raise armies, and if it works well to us, we should have an army of 500 that we can call upon for no influence cost. Assuming they can actually go out and get those units, but I think they will. Great, I just hope they don't get set upon by looters. As for our army, did I disband it yet, by the way? I thought I disbanded... Oh, yeah, I did disband my army. Oh, it's Caladog who's hanging around. Good old Caladog. Righto. Unless there's anything super valuable here. I like that noble longbow, but I'm certainly never using it for some reason. Maybe I should equip it. It can... Oh, no, it can't be used on horseback. I could have sworn when I saw it earlier it didn't have that tag, but oh well. No big deal. Yeah, there is a perk. Maybe it wasn't showing up because of that perk. Let's go and liquidate this town for its money. You end up with so many of these things after a while, huh? But there's no point ditching them just to make this cleaner, because I know that the UX is going to get cluttered in time anyway. I really shouldn't be selling my charcoal, but since it's peacetime, I can go around and grab some. Come on, Jake, use the thing on your head and think. I can go and get some hardwood pretty easily. Butter is good, meat is good, cheese is good. I need beer. I'll just take all your bleeding beer. Olives could do with more of, and date fruit seems to be the hardest thing to find. All for that stewardship perk. Okay, all's well and good. We're going to do the rounds, not even for units, because I have plenty of units. I will instead do the wood run. You can't go wrong with wood. Oh, Lubu! Well, now there's something else you can't go wrong with. How is the Lubu clan still something that exists? Shouldn't really exist, should it? Oh well, doesn't matter. Lubu, I need a proper pitched battle.
Please stop there. I would ask you for your name.
You need to wipe them out, really. Well, the way I see it, grabbing them and shoving them into my allied keeps is a good way to get relations and influence, so... Oh my, I don't think things look too good for you today, Lubu. They persist briefly after the city falls. I think that's what it means by so-and-so has disappeared, which shows up in the log every now and then. You know what, I think I'm going to go back to having all of my archers together. It just makes it easier to put out commands. Ah, my wife. God, can we get to the baby making someday? I could really do with a family.
Everyone, sergeants, take command.
Tiny army like this, I'll just leave my units to figure out what to do. Although once upon a time, fighting... Oh, cripes. Shift tab hurts. Alt tab, rather. Once upon a time, an army of 92 was something for me to be significantly concerned about. Come on, where's Lubu? Surely he wouldn't have joined the first attack wave. That's not Lubu's MO. Higher chances of babies if you spend whole night in a city. Okay. Will be considered. Where are you, Lubu? I'm coming for you. I'm more of a Cheng Gong kind of guy. Where the heck is Lubu? Christ, just hearing a slaughter. The rest of the army isn't even here yet. Man, charge damage is really lame. I wonder if there is a way to make a build where charge damage is your main damage dealer. But you can grind down to a halt really quickly in a charge, especially if they have pole arms. Actually, I should be doing this on foot because I need my athletics. Oh, but I'm so slow. Sorry, Fian friend. Oh wow, doubly sorry for the Fian champion. Actually, doing it this way might be a great way to level it up, because if I just speed the game up when I'm on foot like that, I'll just run around and get athletics. Aha. Clever thinking. Ooh, rain. Is this a mod? I've never fought in that before. Yeah, rain slows your units down and I think makes projectiles less accurate. I will show you in a moment. Alright, Lubu. I don't know where I'm going to chuck you, but you're not to be trusted. Lubu betrayed every employer he ever had. God, so many prisoners, but I really do not need you. Oh, well, Fian champions, obviously. Sturgian cavalry? How good could they really be? I'll take the Fians. And I already have so many cataphracts. That's the last thing I need is more of them. I'll take the Oathsworn instead. Good enough. And of course, loot is loot. Hello. It claims to be a higher tier than my existing one and worth a lot more money, but it's slower and has fewer hit points. I guess the big thing is the weight. But it's even smaller. I don't like that. I like the old one. Standard of courage. Lots of stuff. How's my wife doing? Can I give her anything nicer? Corin, my beloved. No, you're pretty good with what you have. No axe time for Lubu. Putting people to axe is just so painful on relations, it's hard to justify it. Maybe after you establish a kingdom, it gets a bit easier. So that mod. Mod options, realistic weather. It gives you the odds of having different kinds of weather depending on where you are. So of course you're not getting any dust storms in the forest, but you can get dust storms in the desert. None of them can happen in the arena. I wouldn't mind rain in the arena. Actually, any of them in the arena. And then I think they already have their effects, but then you additionally change them here. I think. Either that or they don't do anything. RTS camera, hide in free camera mode. Oh hell no, no, I like seeing it. Alright, so you're down. I would still like to deposit Lubu if I can, and there should be space inside this castle. And our heroes are out there gaining skills because they're going around grabbing units for us. This is rather good. And nice, my kinsmen are actually letting me in these days. Here you go, Lubu, be good. Wait, what? Okay, there he is. I was worried that he had managed to escape already. Yeah, you get so many relation points for depositing prisoners. Splendid. Right, wood run. I started playing this game after a few years, quite vanilla, probably add the weather mod in. I recommend all the mods that I've put in, unless you really don't want to trivialize smithing, but I hate smithing, so blur to that. Rote should not go to me. They want to give it to me, now that is very nice. I'll try and improve my relations with CN, however. I guess I could just hold on to the city, I'll at least make the money off of it, right? It'll give me tariffs and stuff, I can get rid of it later on. Especially if we end up taking somewhere like Dunlannis. I really want a core Battanian land, so that we can, so I won't have any loyalty issues or the like. What are you supposed to do with war prisoners? I keep them as backup recruits, because you build up conformity with them and they'll eventually be recruited into your party. Right, I'm here for your wood, yoink. Where else is big on the wood? Well, Battanian lands in general are big on the wood. I'm just thinking of anywhere down here first. Not particularly, so I'll go around, do cities, and just generally grab all the wood I can. Loyalty is much easier to manage in your own kingdom. You can just pass all the laws to make loyalty go up. Exactly. But if it's not your kingdom, you have a massive loyalty debuff for the wrong culture. And having the right cultured governor only removes 1/3 of that. But what can you do? What can we all do? And buy that hardwood is what we can do. And check for any smithy jobs that are worth our time. None of these are really worth our time. Have a javelin that isn't terrible. There we go, they like that. And we get more pieces. Unfortunately, there are... Oh, actually, we've got all the... We've got a lot of javelin pieces, not all of them, but we're getting there. Well, I like that. Also, smelt everything. Again, reminder, if you ended up being one of our glorious party members, I will equip you with whatever you want and give you whatever position you want. I was just thinking that when I was smithing, I was like, I can smith. With enough parts, you can smith anything. So if Jim 42 were around and they said, actually, I don't want to have a big spear and horseback, I want to go on horseback with a giant axe, or perhaps not horseback at all, then I will sort them out with that, no matter the cost. How big's the clan? Well, we need to get working on the baby making, but we have a lot of companions. You're governing Tarkin. I think I dropped Tarkin off, right? No, he's gathering recruits. Same with Greasy and Darth Air. They're taking the time, but they will gather up units, of that I'm quite certain. Battanian volunteers, they're going to be green as sin. But when I fold them into my glorious army, things should hopefully improve. Hello, hello, Cianon. I know it's a mod. Does it draw from chat? Or I put together a list because I knew there was going to be more names than I could use the Patreon list for. So I put in the Patreons, I put in everybody, put their list, their names in, and I let people contribute greater lore names, if you will. That's why we have Jimmy Hopkins and Lubu, and Barrel himself is out there somewhere. But I'm just doing the wood run right now. That allows me to smelt to my heart's content later on. Because if somebody does want me to make, say, an awesome axe for them, I'm going to have to do a little bit of a smith grind for it. But I got to do the smith grind eventually. Oh god, we just got peace because we need time to relax. And now there's a declaration for war with Southern Empire. Well, no. We don't even border them. Oh. Let me just grab this wood before we start thinking about that. Right now, we are stronger than Southern Empire. We should strike while we can. No! Sadly, I don't have the power to say no. Can I just cancel this? At least give myself 2 days of peace? No? Okay. God damn it, Caladog. I bet your units are still green. I really hope that my my party members don't get called into armies. But I don't think there's a way to stop them from that unless I call them into my own. But they're way too small to even consider. Let's look at that greasy. See, they've got barely anything. Hopefully they don't get called into the wars. God, I hope. If you expand that way, your town is no longer front line. Now, that much is true. But I think the French are just waiting for an opportunity to jump us. Defensive, defensive, defensive. I really need to find a mod or make a mod that stops these people being called into others' armies. Because that just gets them captured or even killed. Again, we don't even share a border. What were you thinking, Caladog? And I can already smell the Frenchies wanting to attack us. If they do, I'm marching on Dunglanus, but until then... Well, better do my part. I guess we'll go on Poros first. Legion of the Betrayed are fighting alongside Southern Empire. That's a shame. Terrible chat. The exile was lost. Scrooge McDuck wins a tournament. You can't think anymore after what you did to him. Hey now, he took siege weaponry and survived. I did rewatch that part where he got blasted off of a ladder by friendly fire. It was a good shout. Okay, got a lot of units I want to join. Actually, I should be recruiting along the way. I do have a little bit of extra space. Maybe Rote can give us a few. Rebels in Akalat. Well, suit themselves. None of these seem worth our time, and I didn't pick up any new weapons. And I don't want Imperial scrubs on my team. I'm sure we'll pick up more units as we go along. Oh, there is Onika Castle, I suppose, isn't there? An easier thing for me to attack along the way. I also want to grab some more horses, because I'm really feeling my lack of horses here. Just feeling slow in general. Yeah, the prisoners weigh you down quite a lot. War mount, yes. War mount, yes. And I guess just some speed increasing mounts. As long as I have no herd penalty, it's all good. And we have plenty of inventory capacity, so I don't need more workhorses. Also, my horses should be multiplying. Battle Pope of the Lubu clan. Patrolling, he'll probably start running real fast. But he's on foot, and I am not. And if I take this castle, I could shove you into it.
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
Hopefully Lubu is still considered locked up. Looks like it. You've got to go. And there's no way I'm auto doing this. I would lose units that I would not otherwise lose. I think the mod for preventing parties from joining armies is called Party AI Overhaul and Commands. I believe I looked into that and it is outdated, so I couldn't use it today if I wanted to. Seaspace, why were you not in the battle before? Anyway, you are clearly one of our Fians. In fact, Seaspace should be in charge of these folks with that 25% increased movement speed. I think almost all of us are just go faster units, which is good. And... oh, that's me. I should be in charge of the horse archers. Corin should be in charge of the melee cavalry. Yeah, that seems fine to me.
Everyone, take over command!
God, it feels nice to have an actual army under my command now. It was a long time coming. Poor cavalry doesn't even give the rest of our foot troops a chance to get involved.
Cavalry!
Actually, with that note, cavalry, hold back a bit. You're going to take unnecessary losses if you don't. Cavalry archers, hopefully not getting themselves ruined. Well, they're doing something alright. Fair play, they're not getting shattered. Ah, they're doing a respectable job, actually. And I think the Fians are using this opportunity to poorly shoot because they're in a bad formation. So please loosen up a bit. And then the cavalry can figure things out themselves. You know, Fians plus horse archers is a nice combination. They have to shield wall against the machine gun Fiat. Well, never mind. That's another way to handle things. Good luck maintaining cohesion and all of that. Good job, my wife. You side with Lubu, you know what's coming to you. This is so good. I mean, sure, it's a bit of a slaughter, right? But it feels good. Just sharpening our own blades for the proper fight after all. Xiao Yun? My god, there's an amazing scene in Dynasty Warriors, I forget if it's 3 or 4. It involves Xiao Yun talking to Pan Teng. And they're discussing the moral and ethics of the fights that they're doing, but during that Xiao Yun takes the back of his lance and breaks a child's face. Oh, and Pan Teng just says, "Good for you." It's a great moment. Anyway, I'm not aboard the Xiao Yun train on that one. Good unit to play as, though. Right, there's another one of these scuzz buckets taken care of. Grab the castle and we can safely deposit them. Sounds like my kind of guy. Zeonica, is there anything worth knowing about this place? You want a nice falchion? I mean, I can do nice. Ish. Hell, that's pretty good. No, it's not. They're still most displeased. Oh, that's okay. I get plenty out of smelting weapons. In fact, if I'm in Imperial land, and I've not been here for a long time, there should be a lot of Pugios and a lot of tribesmen throwing daggers. And do you have any hardwood? Of course you do. I'll take it all. I go to the smithy. I refine the hardwood down. God, I got a lot of charcoal. That's great. And then these all just get smithed. Bang. I didn't even level up from smelting all those down, but it gave me plenty of fine steel and a good lot of parts. Okay. There been any depictions of battles between Lu Bu and Zhang Fei? Depictions. Oh, depictions. Not that I'm aware of. Right, seems like Mortimer is too scared to take this fight, but not too scared to chase them down. Oh, you're gonna besiege this. I mean, I guess I'll join you on that. It'll help you build up a siege camp faster. Maybe I should just trust you to get the job done and I should march on the other place. Yeah, I prefer that. I'll work on Poros and I will give you... Just being around here should let you take that easier. Poros has a lot of defenders, but our enemy is weak-ish. I might be able to make good on sieging this regardless. I could try. I mean, hell, I'm the one in charge. That makes it a lot better. Could I make an army? See, if I were in charge of the armies, things would go a lot easier, wouldn't they? Tarkin Rex has actually put together a few units. He'd take a while to get here, but he would add to it. And it's infantry, something I always lack. And hey, you love me, you'll join me. Anyone else nice and cheap? Mortimer? That gives me something resembling strength. Yeah, on you come. But hopefully they can also join my siege without too many complaints. Ah, this grows nice and faster. So we want to destroy the garrison, then it's just crummy militia. Hello, Best Marvin. All the best. Army will keep them from getting past the castle. You alone won't scare them. Mr. Amadeus, the tracker was lost. Esseline has died in battle. Good. Love seeing so many people getting killed. Oh crap! But they're heading to Onika. Would they really come past me? I think they would. Oh gosh, I'm not sure. What are you made of? Battanian woodrunners, trained archers. That's a lot of ranged. I win on the cavalry front though. Would they actually fight me? Still says they're going to the castle, but they're definitely going via me. No, it looks like they're going around me. That's fine. Oh, running from me. Oh, well. Oh god, but if you joined up as well, I might have bitten off a little more than we should have chewed here. I think besieging this is a waste of our... Ooh, no. I think this is a waste of our talents. We should take on you if we can. Of course you want to run away, but soon we will not be... Jeez. Is that army units even coming towards me? Following, disorganized, following... Yeah, apparently they're coming this way. I'm not seeing them though. Maybe I should save Onika rather than deal with this. Yeah, you're going to run away from me and I'm too slow. However, if I can intercept you whilst you're fighting more Mercian, that's going to be a reasonably large army wiped out. I don't know how many. Oh, look at that. It's Golden Deer, Terminal Wetness, Bandada, Waddledy, and Parisa Terdaman. That's a good few lords to capture. And my presence is probably going to stop these guys from joining in. So, this is actually quite good. Storm wants to get involved? Oh, we got a fight on our hands now. Hey, can I engage with Storm first? Oh, you're too scared of me. And I catch Storm. Oh, divide and freaking conquer.
Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious.
Forgiveness
I would
is
ask you for your name.
difficult to give, Storm. I'm the House Leonepardes. We're not too proud. You shouldn't be. It's time for you to die. Ah, we bring in some reinforcements. There we go. See, a fickle mind is a healthy mind. A stubborn mind would have stuck to the siege and given up this opportunity to crush multiple armies. What even are you? I don't know and I don't care. Get stuck in.
Troops, follow your sergeants.
Cavalry's probably going to run in before the infantry can give them proper assistance. Actually, yeah.
Move. Forward.
I should really directly tell my horsemen not to get too carried away. I'm not drowning in them. There's only 28 of them. They should be there to assist, not be a strategy in and themselves.
Cavalry, move.
How in the world can they even hear me? Horse archers can run on in because it looks like when they're told to automatically deal with things, they do handle it pretty well. Is that their commander over there? Well, somebody. It was somebody. That was just an egg white. The commander, I think, is baked in here somehow. Don't do that, horse archers. That's how you go down. Well, oh, no, you did go down. Absolutely. Okay, horse archers are doing a terrible job of this. However, you did isolate my target. Storm, you coward.
Everyone, take over command.
Ah, damn. Living up to his cowardly way and running into his own units. It's always amusing to hear somebody go, "Hoi!" I'll kill your damn horse if I have to. There we go. Get down, Storm. And now your own units are leaderless and about to be horribly shredded by the machine guns. Horse archers, just be behind them and shoot them from there. They will have nothing to offer. Shot from one end, shot from the other. Oh yeah. Oh, it never stops being good. Who had the dishonor of dying? A single Khan guard. A shame, but what can you do? You do take attrition. Alright, you are one prisoner, but you're about to be one of very, very many. And get rid of these useless jokers. Upgrade the guys that I do have. And we're about to go in for a much larger fight. Oh, right, yeah, I'll let you join me. Yoink. Go on, go on, go on. Take that fight. Well, if you're not going to take that fight, I'm definitely taking you. I should be able to corner you right here. Oh man, if I take this fight 100% myself, then that's a lot more everything for me. Alright, before we take this. Barb and Falk. What have you learnt? You've learnt to be faster. And I do want to be up to maximum, so there are 8 people I can draw upon. Horse archers are better archers. For this at least. Failing that... Take the ones that we already have quite... Why do I have you here? I don't even want you. I got room for 3 more. I'll get you off my list. I'll get you off my list. Ooh, Oathsworn. Right, have at.
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I was asking for your name.
Outnumbered, and I don't even fear the Imperials. The name's Jake. Write it down. I've heard of you. I've long waited to make your acquaintance. I know all the punishment games you've given me, Golden Deer. Also, what is with that swag that he's wearing here? Does that even offer any armor? He's made an enemy of Jake. The fake Jake, but Jake nonetheless. Yield or fight? Oh, so we fight. Outnumbered by 100 units. Double the amount of heroes. Well, leader heroes. Doesn't matter. The fight is ours. It's rather nice not to have Sturm be part of this, though. That would have been a little concerning, being outnumbered by 200. Well now, this is actually a pretty great setup for us. We already have the high ground.
Soldiers, move!
Fian's over here on a spread out formation. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of you in a wee bit. Where are our foes? Our foes are bleeding miles away. If that's the case, I should get myself into a better position. We do move pretty quickly. Oh, hey, this is a nice crop looking down on that. I don't know if we can shoot over from it, but maybe our units can move around and make good use of that. Foot troops on the bottom side. Horse archers able to move around a fair bit. Cavalry for a charge when things start heating up. Catching some Bannerlord live. What a nice way to start the day. It's 4 PM here, and I'm reflecting on my lack of food. I need to do a proper big food shop, stock this place up with whatnot, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Nice waterfront view here. Not the worst way to die. I think we're a little too far back, even if we do want to use that higher area. I think it would be more to our advantage to be here.
Footmen, forward! Cavalry, forward! Soldiers, move!
Some units over there. Oh, it's the cavalry, which I told to stand back ages ago. They'll be fine. Can we just call this battle quits and enjoy a nice day at the beach? Yeah, we can once we finish the fight. And you better believe we will be the ones to finish the fight. God, it feels so good to actually command an army like this. Who's that crummy chappy there? Crappy militia spearman, but he does have a shield at least. Much like a Dominion's 5 unit, there's a lot of value in a unit simply having a shield. Same with a helmet. Any helmet. Just don't get one shot by things that hit your head. Might not be the world's best idea to get all the way over here. We'd be dangerously close to them. No, they don't seem to want to move on us, but...
Troops! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Move!
We'll get into a position where we can. Infantry will... Let's see, how many ranged units do they have? A fair few, so... Now that you're in getting shot range...
Troops! Footmen! Form a wall!
Form a shield wall. Hey, there we go. Fians have got their mark.
Soldiers! Forward!
Horse archers consider the flank around here because they'll probably march their own shield wall over. First blood for the Fian champion. Not unexpected. Can't tell if our horse archers are firing. It looks like they are, though. So, first order of business is to make sure that we are no longer outnumbered. Ow. Last thing I want to do is die, because then all of our units are just going to go into a mindless frenzy. Alright, looks like the cavalry are coming in, so my own cavalry, time to engage. Oh, more than just that though. Their actual units are making a move. That was sooner than I was expecting them to, so this could get a little messy, but only a little. Hey Deadhead, take a bite of peach. Right, I want you guys to figure things out yourself, don't get drawn into a fight. Infantry and troops, I would like you to fall back. Don't let them get an easy engagement on you. Can't believe I'm seeing Battanians in their fight here. Spread out a bit. Alright, their numbers have been severely diminished. Cavalry's ready to help out. There we go. Oh, that was a great feint. Completely sandwiched in. I forgot they even had archers left. Whoops. Oh, hang on. I think I've spotted my prize. I want your head. Bye-bye terminal wetness. You know, Jake, I really enjoyed the book The Art of War. Wow, I am shocked. A Scotsman who can read. Well, who managed to distinguish themselves here this time? Kane the Sharpshooter. Wasn't I starting to want to groom people for other things, though? I think I already got my scout and my engineer. And I also think I have people to run places for me just now. So I guess I'll just do the usual with you. I want you on athletics, medicine, and what was the other thing I was caring about? I have no idea. Probably riding for the heck of it. And an oath sworn. Probably the same story. Well, that was fantastic. The enemy outnumbered us massively. Well, massively. 100 more than us? God, that feels good to see. Who died? Cataphracts and Khan guards. Not unexpected, I guess, but it's still sad to see. Actually, it's very sad to see that the horse archers all went down. I need to replenish those at some point. I was hoping to do it during peacetime, but I guess that isn't happening. Smelting smiths? Nah, it's not necessary when we have the mod on. Yeah, they got plenty of kills in, that much is true. Right, Parisa, prisoner.
Enough.
Waddledee, prisoner. Terminal Wetness, prisoner. Golden Deer, prisoner. Prisoners! I can't actually take them, I'm too full of prisoners. Are there any that I really want? More so than people that I have. Well, I don't even know why I have Vilga recruits, or militia spearmen, or whatever that thing is called, or Asari footmen. Where the heck did I get half of these guys? I don't even think I want Imperial trained infantrymen. I want people that I actually want in my army. So that would include Imperial legionaries, Imperial cataphracts, oh, of course, heroes, and I'm up my limit already. I just wish I could do something with all these heroes other than just toss them to the side, but toss we must. A mod to mass slaughter prisoner. I think the implication is they are being slaughtered here. Slaughtered or let loose. Honestly, not sure which. Not sure if that was good loot or not. Relation increase. For what reason? Anyway, we're going to finish up this castle siege so that hopefully we can deposit these high value prisoners and keep them for this war. And well, Sakura, I can't believe Sakura's still around and surviving. Damage to shields with throwing weapons. Draw speed with throwing weapons. There. I actually have a competency point. Riding is highly tempting. Morale penalty to enemies with mounted ranged skills. Morale penalty, neither of those sound very exciting. I don't do much athletics. And I think it's a while before you get the massive hit point boost. Someone mentioned that there's a 50 hit point boost in this. Well, I'm not seeing it. I already got my horde leader here. I have no idea what to punch myself into at this point. I guess I'll just go for charm. May as well. Now let's get this castle taken. That was splendid though. I think between that we took out 500 or 600 units, making our lives a lot easier. And don't mind me, I'll help you out with the siege. Given that I see a lot of these here, I think I will simply send troops to the auto battle. And am I going to regret it? Maybe. Fians and Fian champions dying never make me happy. So what happens when you just let the enemy keep their siege weapons. Hey, Arbiter got a kill. Oh, thank God, I thought it was my wife dead. No, she's just concussed. God, ever mention how much I love auto battle? Well, at least I got a prisoner out of that. A lot of troops, which I should probably just take and then shove onto the garrison. Prisoners I care significantly less about, but with all those losses, my own prisoner numbers don't look too hot. Well, I don't want any of these anyway, so let's just accept that we're over limit, take our loot, decrease taken range damage 10%, not as good as what we have. Oh, for some reason I was in charge of that siege. Well, we may as well pillage, it's the right thing to do. But the important thing is the dungeon to get rid of these prisoners. The named ones, that is. Battle Pope, Storm, Parisa, Bandana, Waddle Dee, Terminal Wetness, Golden Deer, and Alexei. None of them worth that much, sadly. But I'm sure it's fine. And again, a lot of charm just by throwing them in there. Excellent. And I'll donate troops to the garrison as well. Funk. Am I getting rid of any that I really wanted to keep for myself? Probably. You may be wounded, but I still want you. Heavy cavalry, heavens yes. Otherwise, just high level dudes are good dudes. The Mamluk Palace Guard, are they considered good? A throwing axe and an executioner axe, and that's it, no shield. I'd rather not have people in my shield wall that don't have shields, so I'll bring in a skirmisher and I guess a rat wrecker? Well, I've got space for quite a few more people actually, those Imperial infantrymen, definitely. And that's okay, I guess? We're on our prisoner limit, we've got our troops, that all seems rather well. Perhaps we should wait here for a little bit. There's going to be a vote on who owns this. I don't actually want it, because again, it's on the front lines. People think it should go to me. I disagree. It should go to Floride. Or maybe even Taros. Taros doesn't know or care much about me. And I would... Oh god, your clan's almost gone. Then I don't really care about making good relations with you. Those palace guards do body walls, not shield walls, Jake. Well, with all the projectiles going around, I'd rather not have body walls. We are going to wait here for a wee while. It'll help get our units back up and fighting fit. Not just for me, but for my armies as well. Are you dead? Why is Tarkin black and... Oh, because Tarkin is on his way. Also, there's no time for waiting. We got to go and take that fight. 315 units should not be allowed to just run amok. Are they going to loot? You fools! Although I hate a village fight. It's going to be a village fight. Ew. I'll help you more, Mersenne. With this... Yeah, okay, we'll attack. Our friends should be fine enough dealing with this, though. How did Waddle Dee escape? I just threw them in prison. Yeah, lords are good at weaseling their way out, sadly.
Everyone, take over command!
I think that take over command is a better way to have them be more cohesive with your allies. I think and hope that it just shares the same AI logic. Also, this doesn't look like a village fight. That's convenient, because I really don't like those. I like to claim heads, though. Come here. Cavalry charge achieving nothing of note, who would believe it? Yeah, when I was stuck in prison, I was there for, what, 2 or 3 weeks as Barrel? I spy the commander. Well, a commander, there's a few of them, aren't there? Oh, nicely everything there. God, he's showing me, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, that was just an egg white. You look like a bit more of a special case, though. Just another egg white. Excellent. Pretty pleased to catch a stream live. I'm pretty pleased to be playing. I mean, Bannerlord is on my mind most times now. It's actually hard to imagine a world in which I don't wake up and think, time to play some Bannerlord. Okay, I think shoulder counted for an arm dismemberment. I couldn't see it though. Ah, there's the cavalry charge. Not a great one since the enemies are all up a hill, but sometimes it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that keeps our foes scared to death. Got a bit of a melee. A little too even for my liking. But gotta remember, a lot of those losses are of my allies' troops. I'm not even sure I can get in on that. You should always leave... Okay, hold up there. Was that a kill or not? Because I saw that head roll. You should always leave an opening for the enemy to retreat through. Even if you don't actually intend or want them to go through it, it's a way for them to think, right, screw this, I see a way out and I'm taking it. And then, yeah, you can take them out piecemeal as they attempt that. Just don't let them open it up. Based on the head flying out, it was probably a kill. I'm pretty sure it was just an incapacitation. Okay, 0 losses for our side. That's what I like to see. We also didn't get too many of the kills, but I suspect that's because we weren't frontlining that so much. Even so, Corin killed a couple. Seaspace did. Darthair did. Good show, everyone. And we do actually have space for more prisoners. Not cell swords, though. But you can't go wrong with Imperial Legionary. You can go wrong with pretty much everyone else they have there, though. No children for me just yet. Too busy focused on killing life rather than creating life, it seems. So at least this run will be advertiser friendly. Right, we've become ever more charming. Less influence cost when voting on kingdom proposals made by others. That is vital in maintaining your influence, in my opinion. Otherwise, do I have anything here to assign? Misnomer. What do you even do, Misnomer? I suppose it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all, because what I'm going to do is turn on the auto allocation so that the friends that we just had join up, I don't need to worry about them. Although, was there anything I really wanted out of them? I generally really want the recovery. I think that's it, though. Is there anything else I really want out of them? Nah, it's too much effort to even think otherwise. Right. This is great. We have intercepted and slaughtered a lot of the enemy kingdom units. We went to war because they seemed weak. Even so, I feel like they bulked up quite a bit. Well, the prisoners are still ours. We'll deposit the prisoners that we grabbed back in Onika, even though it seems to just have an open door for them to escape through. And then we continue killing. Greasy's gotta go. Wait, I thought Greasy was on my side. Who added all these Greasies? Ah, there's Greasy of the DDR and Greasy of the Petros. Yeah, she looks the type. And good, there are space for our high-value prisoners. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I took a prisoner, but I guess I'm wrong. Failing that then, maintain the high discipline of our units, maintain the bank account, and maintain the slaughter. Let's move. It's not the world's biggest army. In fact, it seems to be lacking somebody. Could I not draw someone else into this army? I'd like to be better at taking out sieges. You're already in the army. Taurus and Icon of Sin. They wouldn't come cheap. Gaiwan would. You would. There we go. Now that would be an army to be proud of. Let's try and get them involved. Because I do want to lay siege to carve out a safety net around my own lands. What just popped up there? I think it was a contract. Hello, hello, hello. Greasy's made an army and the army's running away. Mortimer CN's working on something. Armies feel really powerful. I wonder how much time the AI wastes just running in circles. Well, that's the problem with the armies. They are powerful, but they're very slow. I think we've got to march on Poros. Grab it while the going is good. Caravan of video games. Okay. Hopefully I remain in charge of this, because as long as I'm in charge of a siege, it's going to go a whole lot better. We make sure we have a fight that absolutely does not involve the enemy. Can I cancel that? What's my cancel command on you? Let me try that again, shall I? You, go. Yeah, if all they have are those militia, it should go a whole lot easier. No, we're not at war with Northern Empire, we are only at war with Southern Empire. Northern Empire is being paid a whole 180 tribute to not be fighting us. Then again, you know, we more than make that back. More than make that back. I can't believe Landy has to pay us so much money. I can't believe that our clan is so strong. Also, where are the folks that are meant to be joining me? Come on. Gaiwan and Bano and, oh god, Greasy. Well, Greasy, you think you can take me? They want to defend Portos, or Poros. Correct. Remind me, if they attack me, does the garrison join in their fight? Did you turn off auto-allocate? I forgot to. Thanks for the reminder. It probably will. Well, at least that's a lot of people we can kill. They may join if they feel strong enough. Well, he's welcome to try. Defending Poros. Alright. Oh, someone's feeling a bit too scared, are they? If you have reinforcements coming in, I'm backing out. But for now... Oh, don't you dare get intercepted, right? Don't be a numpty. Do not be a numpty. Okay, you're running right into them. Don't do that. Join me. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, you had your chance, Greasy army, and you let it slip. And I'm still expecting another 100 or so to join me. $1,000 of them is strong enough. Yeah, I'll see about that. You're in control of the siege. I know. That's the plan. I'm going to build up 2 trebuchets and 2 onagers. tear apart their siege weapons, blow a hole, and then get moving. I don't think I'll bother starving them out. As long as we can take down their siege weapons and get a breach, all is well. Oh, there's my reinforcements. It is. Come on, Hussein. Oh, right, also move that to reserve before it gets shattered. Ooh, hey, Vokron's back. Ooh, they are actually piling up the armies pretty big. It's tempting to take the fight instead of the siege. Very tempting. I wonder if there are more that I could draw into my army. It's not free to do so, though. Oh, of course you can't bring them in when you're in a siege. Hit points 165. Okay. Seems to have full hit points for some reason. Speaking of skill points, Tarkin Rex, strong man that he is, has figured out food consumption or something. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Ah, Gawain, come join me. And come hope that they are not getting more units. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Take out people that are running around. It's an actual Lord party, so that's good. Although you're taking a tremendous amount of losses. Oh, you've got Battanian volunteers, that'll be why. There we go. Now, I hope that we can do some real damage here. Because once you are ready, you go up, you go up, you go up, and we're going to start constructing these as well. Kai Leng. Yes, draw the enemy away. Oh, he tried. Sadly, these guys are terrible at focus firing. Wow, compared to trebuchets, these other things are terrible. We've cracked one of their catapults, that's got to be a good start. Cracked two of their catapults, good follow-up. I might actually not wait for the break in the walls. I might just go when there are none of these going. Maybe with a second siege tower, but they are mounting up units here, aren't they? Well, hold up, there's no big hurry right now. I would quite like this second siege tower done. Can we get it done before they're done with that? We can. Do I just want siege towers, or do I want to battering ram the door down? Surely I should make the battering ram. This thing isn't going to survive. Clunk. Just don't take down my onager, please. Waiting for Caladog to show up and steal the show? Absolutely not. It was 100% my show. Alright, there we go. They have no siege weapons, we have 3, and we have the 3 other siege items. Let's lead a good proper assault. Which hopefully doesn't come in those paltry little waves, but it probably will. I could have built another onager, but we'll be fine with this, I'm sure. Right then. This could be a sizable one. Don't want to take too many losses, because there's an army breathing down our throat, but we could win this, take shelter, and maybe they'd besiege us, which would be even cooler. I doubt they would, but it would be awesome. Will the army at the back join in? They had their chance. Tarkin Rex the Strong will show us how strong. You're a Fian, in with the Fians. what are you? Kane the Sharpshooter. I think you're a leadership? Bow riding? I have no idea, actually. Ah, screw it, I'm sure you can figure out what to do yourselves. Right, we don't have to worry about being shot, which is nice. Not by siege weapons. Even so, I would like you to just shoot down everyone that's on the walls from about here, and then you're going to have 2 lots of foot troops in shield wall position around you. And then we just go for it. My wife Corinne can join... She's got a shield, so join the shield wall. I don't actually know what you have. Ban Mormeyer. Oh, that's because these are people that join my party, then I don't really care what happens to them.
Soldiers!
Figures we do this at night. You guys just take the front, you folks go here in a very loose formation. Actually, we have 2 different shield walls set up, yonder and yonder. But get into position first, everybody. That's a lot of troops, and it's not even all of our troops. Actually, I'm not sure if the foot troops are actually doing what I want them to do here. They're mostly just cowering behind the siege weapons. Well, I suppose that was bound to be a given. That does, however, mean that my units are kind of sitting ducks out here. Well, maybe get a little closer then. Oh yeah, but do not be inviting yourself any of that onager fun. Heard any news about Frostpunk 2? Ah, I tried, but no. We got nothing new about Frostpunk 2, except it's really happening for sure, folks. I wish I had more. God, I miss playing Frostpunk. But, yeah, there's no point in just firing up the game itself. I've done everything in that game. I'm marginally concerned about friendly fire around here. Ooh, nice shot. Are we just bringing down the front door like this? The gate hasn't really taken any damage, you know. Also, can the battering ram get through with all these units in the way? Ah, it looks like it's still moving. When you're playing as the defender, it feels like the battering ram moves so quickly, but now it feels like it moves oh so slowly. Wow, terrible shot out of me today. Come on now. Center of mass. Oh, I'm quite sure. I wanted to make a no laws run work, but that was a little out of the question once all was said and done. Right, it looks like the infantry and such are going to want to make their own choices here. So they can figure it out. They're probably going to want to walk up to the walls and go slaughtering, so I will allow that. I know, very nice of me. Looking good. This is good. Being able to come up on the sides and through the front door means that the enemy can't focus all of their defenses in one place. Like they did when we took the castle with King Chatterlord. And they just made such a body wall on the front gate that it was difficult to storm in. Oh? Oh my! The game crashed! And here I was saying earlier that I've never seen the game crash. Huh. Unusual. Oh, very unusual. Oh, bye-bye game. There was an autosave just before the... Yeah, I set the autosave to be about every 10 minutes or so because it's very quick and inobtrusive. And at the same time, I was worried about such things. Well, that's great, but the game hasn't even stopped in Steam. You had to say... Of course I had to. Oh, that's because it's giving a crash report. Please write what you were doing. I'd really rather not. I'm sure they get enough reports. That's such a bad attitude to have. But this isn't like Capitalism Lab. You know, I had Capitalism Lab crash on me, and they had a fix for it deployed by the time I was coming back to stream it the next day. Gotta love Capitalism Lab. Enable safe mode? No, I don't even know what safe mode is. Game, come back to me. I already miss playing it. Wow, an XQA not wanting to fill out a crash report. I've filled out plenty of crash reports in my days. Forgive me for not wanting to do more unpaid. Trying to assassinate Caladog, an appropriate thing is for you to put in a crash log. We once had a crash in Factorial multiplayer. It got fixed by the next hotfix a couple of days later. Jolly good. But that's what they do over at Woob. It's incredibly high quality. Of course you know that. Come on now, game. What were you doing back? There was no back stuff going on. I was just very straight taking on a siege. I'll be very grateful if the save was right before that. Saved games. Okay, great. That is from right before it. Although I will make another additional save at this point. In Bannerlord, you don't always want them to fix a crash, because one fix will somehow break all of your yeah, there is that as well. Actually, the loading times in this game are great, no word of a lie there. Right, this time proper save, and this will be chat campaign 04. Once you're into the game, and as long as you don't enter cities, of course why would you ever enter cities, it's absolutely fantastic. Right, I want my battering ram back, and I will consider making another onager, I suppose. Especially if I can get it built faster than they get this built. As long as they don't break my onager. What'll it be? What'll it be? Alright, that needs to go down before we actually take the fight, of course. No way I fight somebody that actually has siege weapons up and operational. Now that the game crashed, does that mean we move to Urban Dead after we're done here? Although how long until we're done here, I don't know. Because I don't want to stop playing Bannerlord. I want this game like, directly into my veins. It feels so good to be playing a game that you feel that way for. I once upon a time felt that way about Urban Dead, but thankfully there's a game that you cannot play more than 50 actions a day. Right, once more onto the breach. Oh, it's daytime. Of course, I hadn't thought about that the last time we were fighting at nighttime. How did I do this? All ranged in one place. Corrine, just get out of there. Do I really want you on the shield wall? I'm pretty sure you have a bow, right? I can't remember, actually. Whatever, go join there. It's probably a safer place. Strong Tarkin Rex. I don't think we care so much about the rest of you, as long as our archers... As long as our archers are ready to get stuck in and shoot everybody off the walls, then we're good. No idea what caused that crash, though. It's a little concerning. I didn't even do anything fancy, I was just shooting along the walls, so... Maybe I could have garnered something from the crash report, but I'm not familiar with them, so I don't know what they go into. I've been... I had a lot of fun playing Urban Dead with my old GameFAQs message board. The Lou Horde was quite... Oh god, Lou. Life, the universe, and everything. I mean, that board was like GameFAQs answer to 4chan. Didn't stop me getting in on Private Lou, though. Oh, that was just a corpse. Get closer. There's plenty of people around the back that need a good shot. Well, they'll be getting good and shot, I'm sure. Yeah, this is kind of what happens in your head when playing Stronghold. Also happens in my head. Oh, those onagers are terrible. Do they even actually hit anything? Well, the trebuchets don't hit anything either, but I'm at a loss here. Well, down you go. Opportunity to grab arrows if anybody needs. Have you had a go at firing them yourselves? Now, that might not be the worst idea, would it? But I can already see how it would go badly. Now, what the hell, we'll give it a go. Where are they at? Are they mobile at all? Could I wheel them forward? Plenty of ammo on them, which is nice to see. Alright, step aside, folks. This is mine. Where's the U's? Alright, off you go. How in the world do you even aim one of these bad boys? Alright, what are we looking at there? Way too far. Mount her up. Well, yeah, that was pretty good. I even scored a kill on that. Hurry up and load that thing up. If we just bring it back a little bit and over to the side. Alright. Seems pretty good if we just angle it over to the right a little bit more. Yeah, poor bugger indeed. Oi, what are you giving the runaround for? Load it up. I do the soldiers thing to slow the game down so we can see exactly how it goes. Well, I'm not sure if that exactly hit where we wanted it to. But, you know, it's all in good fun. Troops, don't mind what's coming in overhead. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Hey, still getting me engineering. Good job, folks. Keep it up. They just told me to kill. They didn't say who.
Everyone! Everyone!
Actually, not the archers, but everyone else just...
Under my command!
No, not my command.
Sergeants, take command!
Figure things out yourself. Which they are largely doing. Well, to be fair, it wasn't my troops I was killing, it was just my allies' troops. Now come on, make way! And don't get crushed by the boulders overhead. Just shove your way through. Like good Captain Jake does under his giant shield, which he's very glad he's got extra hit points for, thanks to engineering. Ah, okay, well, I tried. There we go. Raid the city good, my people. Yes, right, that large, valuable horse straight under the contested walls. That's fine. He wasn't going to go hit. Wasn't going to go lame. A little disappointed in the low amount of loot, but I suppose my friends were helping out more. Barely any losses. I'll take your infantrymen, take your Imperial Legionary, ignore the rest, and largely ignore the prisoners. Yeah, waste of time. 4 troops isn't even worth doing the clicking to add to the siege. And there we go. Got it as we knew we would. That's why I'm so charming. In fact, I get the charm perk for that, do I not? No, I already had 125. And yeah, it was the good one, the influence cost. Engineering, on the other hand. Wow, I got a lot of engineering levels just from firing that thing a few times. That's amazing. Hit points to range siege. Well, neither of these matter because I'm not the engineer. But I'll keep them good and strong. Nobody else here is important. May as well just pillage the damn place. I don't care that much about Poros. And. I don't control this place. And I hope that I don't, because again it's on the front lines, which is not what we're looking for. I'm just here to push against the Southern Empire. Push real hard. Again, you want that swing and thrust. That must be a high level spearhead that I definitely don't have access to. Good enough. Using advanced intimidation tactics on the defenders. If he doesn't care about his own guys, what do you think he'll do to you if you don't surrender? Nothing good, I assure them. I'd rather smelt this stuff down than sell it. Not that, though, and certainly not that. Give me all of your money. Oh, wow, they really will. I like this place. Maybe I could get something in exchange. Ooh, it costs 100 grand, but look at that barding. 75 horse armor. Heavy as hell, though. I probably have to very sadly say no to that. Get rid of these sheep and cow. Why would you ever want them? I do not know. Alright, we still have an army, and it's still somewhat cohesive, so there's no good reason not to press on. Except, I suppose, taking one rest here so that everybody can get repaired a bit, and maybe me and my wife can spend some happy time together. Rebels rising up against Baron, as well they should. There we go. Now, there was an army there. I do want to give chase to them, but I didn't want to do so when my army was still a bit ravaged. Please not me for Poros. I mean, it's not unthinkable, but... Do I not care about Tower Ars? Yeah, because there's practically none left of them. Yeah, in fact, I'm just going to abstain. I don't really have the influence to be throwing around on things like this. If I do like to keep a few hundred in the bank for emergencies. Not to mention, I need to maintain this army, which does cost. Now, where was that other army headed? Just in this general direction. Wish I could catch up with you, but that might be asking a bit much. They made a calculated decision not to lose their army. Yeah, but where are they going? Oh, there's the greasy army. Right, where are you off to anyway? Traveling to Resos Castle to defend. Resos? Somebody with better eyes than me tell me where Resos Castle is? Are you sure it's Resos Castle? You can see it in its tracks. I cannot. Anyway, see if we can't catch them. You let it catch you? Oh me, oh my. That's a lot of Imperial archers. But I think we should be confident that we can absolutely curb stomp you. Do you have a lot of... You've got Greasy, Sleepymed, Jonah, Elghorn, Tweedster and Vokron, so plenty of high-value captives if we get them. I want to get them.
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I would ask you for your name.
You're the fake Greasy, and that's all you need to know. Yield or fight. Well, again, they outnumber us by 100, but... Oh, hey, Elghorn has a task for us. Too bad. Starting to wish I'd upgraded all my units before this fight. Tarkin, strong man. Become even stronger. Actually, couldn't I just leave and re-engage? I think I can. Yeah, there we go. Bring you up. No room for more units. And I can check how my party's doing in terms of health. Serviceable. Not self-healing. Oh, I want the more health on them, so they're less likely to die. Right, let's get stuck in. This will be a big one. So big that both sides will be eligible for reinforcements because we can only field 500 each in the battle. In fact, they will field more than us because of their superior numbers. Neither Luigi nor Peppino. Fake Grease indeed. Right, interesting layout. Jesus, you just mob this area, don't you? Alright, just give me an idea of what we're dealing with. They're about 300 meters away over there. That looks like it's pretty ideal to shoot them from here. Of course, you're going to take on the whole damn area, I'm sure. Footmen up front. Cavalry ready to give a good charge from above. Cavalry archers ready to give them an unpleasant time. And then probably going to find that I actually get too close and need to rethink my plans immediately. Hopefully they're not in a position to take a much higher location like up there. That would blow. I'm not sure if that's actually available to go to. Could be though, they're heading over in that general direction. Yeah, I'm mostly fine, so that should be okay. Our archers doing what our archers do, but I do wish they were a little further along. Otherwise the guys at the back don't get their shots off.
Soldiers! Forward! Move! Infantry! Form a shield wall!
Yeah, it might be useful for all these guys coming to get you. Decent. We're largely getting our shots in. If we could just dispatch of their cavalry, give us a lot more free run without having to worry. Oh, well, there goes Tweedster. Excellent. Cavalry archers doing what they should from up here. So it seems. Good job, 54, learning on the job. Yeah, that shield wall looks pretty impenetrable to their cavalry, which is great. Meanwhile, they're just gathered over there, making me wish that I had portable siege weapons. Can you imagine that? Now that would be a pretty swell engineer perk. Well, they think they're so clever having horse archers of their own. Oh, they are advancing, though. It's okay. Keep them busy. Right, they're coming along.
Footmen! Troops! Forward! Infantry! Move! Line formation!
Get back. They want to come along into more pain, they're more than welcome to it, but all the while the horse archers are still shelling them. I wonder if not being in a shield wall is bad for our guys right now. Right, everyone apart from my archers.
Follow your sergeants!
In particular, I really think their archers need to be taken care of. They're getting too many shots off. You might wonder why am I using it one-handed instead of two. It's just because I want the skill in one-handed. Not bad. Plenty of our fruit troops are going to be very unhappy with this, but... Ah, crumbs. The archers are kind of out of range now, aren't they? Go advance. Wow, what a slaughter. Are they all routing? No, I think they're just falling back. They are, they're securing this location, which is good, actually. It's a shame they still have so many ranged units, though. It means I have to keep advancing. Wait, can you get up there? Like a bunch of ants. Fugger bit it today, Avi. Miriact as well. I'm worried about them getting archers in good positions here, so make good with the advance. Don't know what you're shield walling for, the archers don't have shots on you. They don't have good shots at all, actually. Line formation and charge. God, who's this absolute unit? He's a man's man is what he is. Alright, they're coming for their charge, but all that's left of them is their really garbage units. Which are actually mobbing us pretty hard because we don't have good support. Come on. Yeah, I use the RTS camera mod. It allows me to jump in and out of being myself. Puts my own avatar in AI control, which can be dangerous, but I really love being able to see the battles like that, Total War style. Ah, how easily metal pierces through flesh. Not bad at all. Tarkin Rex's party took the bulk of the... Holy crap! Look at this! 9 kills, 8 kills, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5. Well, I needed Imperials, so Elite Cataphract and a couple of Legionaries. Lovely. Okay, so host with the most. Hey, I remember you from killing yourself in Xenonauts. You were the Elite Cataphract, so riding, no, not tactics. Riding, athletics, and medicine. Athletics, riding, medicine. And the Legionaries, I want them groomed for looking after settlements. So what's that? Engineering, stewardship, and leadership, right? I think medicine counts as well, but bleh to that. Engineering, stewardship, leadership. Engineering, stewardship, leadership. Engineering, stewardship, and leadership. GF Mingo, welcome aboard. Oh, we whip those bastards, and we get over half the loot and a ton of influence. There's a lot of distinguished troops, but we can only hire 3 of them. I upped it from 2. 2's the base, but I wanted more, so in goes 3. Right, Volcron, my prisoner. Tweedster, my prisoner. Elghorn, my prisoner. Jonah, well, you're all going into the same pile. Fake Greasy as well. And that's a ton of prisoners. We can't even have them, sadly. So the only thing I'm going to do is see if they have any amazing prisoners that I want. And the answer is no, not really. And then I'll get rid of any crummy prisoners that I have. Damn, I've got a lot of legionaries. Just ditch some of those until we're at our capacity. Promotions all around for people that have done well. And fat lot of loot. Yeah, I'll be taking that, thanks. What was that? 2,000 weight of loot. And on top of that, 0.200 in leadership. What does this mean for us? Recruitment rate. What do I tend to have more of? Infantry or ranged? I don't actually know. Ranged, you think? Do I really take in that many ranged? I wonder if that also counts horseback archers. Probably not. More range, but your infantry dies faster. What do you tend to lose more of? Yeah, the frontliners. I think I will go with infantry here. And I don't do the auto-resolve often, so I don't need to worry about that one so much. Now, our glorious friends here. I'm not even going to bother assigning your perks. I'm just going to do my favourite, which is auto-allocate. And then next time there's the wage, they will auto-allocate. But yeah, who did join us there? I want to check. And then just see what they look like on here. Are they even showing up? Am I blind? That's quite likely. Ah, here they are. Host with most, our Imperial Cataphract. Martin Lackey the Butcher. And GF Mingo the Shark. I'm curious what they actually have on them in terms of goodies. That is some damn good body armor. And some... oh, an incredible helmet and some middling other goods. Alright, what about this though? You have a rusty old mace, a rusty shield, and a rusty pillium, so nothing ranged. I think we should change that. When you're in combat, being able to chuck a javelin before the enemy manages to reach you is a bit of a bonus. And host with most. Maybe you too would benefit from being able to shove a javelin in the face of those that try to wrong you. And maybe I'll... ooh, man, look at that nice armor. Maybe you too would benefit from a nicer... a nice horse and... well, you already had that. Very good. Right, quite the fight, quite the losses, mostly for my allies. Could we make it back by taking this castle? Or should I go and deposit in another existing castle? I think our army... I think I need to disband the army. Most of them are shreked here. Yes. Yes, I do. Regrettable. We had some good fights, but I'm going to whoa, no. Not their army. My army will be disbanded. Go back to defensive lands. And I will go to nearest place that has prisoner space, which might actually be down in Onika. Yeah, it's Onika. Right, jolly good. Oh no, those are just villagers. I thought it was an army of 180, but nope. Although... Grand Gobbo won the tournament. Yeah. Oh, but there's the wages, so I know that the auto assign can be turned off. 20 prisoners to draw upon for recruits, which is always good news to me. And along with all the others, in goes Greasy, Jonah, Elkhorn, Tweedster, and the other one. Good amount of influence, should be a lot of relations as well, not to mention mysteriously large amount of charm. I guess you just get charm for all the increase of relations, but I suppose it's welcome. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That is charm. Charm is not medicine. Even so. What happened to the imposter, Jake? Oh, he's still going around. We fought before and I defeated him, but I didn't kill him. DDR Jacob Nertzes. Oh, was taken prisoner by Grand Gobbo. Good, take care of that usurper. Right, we might not have a good army for sieging anymore, but that doesn't mean we don't have a good army for killing. Looks like more Mercine is working north there. Wow, we're actually punishing the Imperials. What a difference it makes only having one war going on. And what good news this is. It seems our friendly French people are fighting against... well, who are they fighting against? Who do we think they're fighting against? Kingdoms, the Vlandians, a war with the Western Empire, and Aserai. Oh, it would be so good to attack them right now. So good. Perhaps even too good. There's no support for peace, sadly. But is there support for war? No. Okay, well I won't even bother proposing it. Right, what can we do to help then? Jings, we have really pushed the Southern Empire back. They've only got 2 cities. 3 actually, I forgot that's a city. Might make my way on a castle. I can still siege a castle after all. And for the heck of it, I'm just gonna build myself up on troops. There's no point in not grabbing these guys. They can learn on the job. Hello, terrible chat caravan. You're suspiciously slow, but still faster than me. I'm surprised you're able to get Battania back into a fighting state. It's just picking the right fights. That's what I'll claim it all is, at least. Can we reasonably siege this down? It's got fewer defenders than we have attackers, which is always nice, but is it a good use of our time? Because the enemy still has quite a lot of troops, and I should be fighting troops, not taking sieges that I am hard-pressed to take good advantage of. Cassandra Classic, the oil presser. Hello, Finboy. I don't want you piecing together all... Oh, Waddle-Dee's back. Wait, I just imprisoned you, Waddle-Dee. Forever Lona, of all the times you wouldn't have a giant army.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
So you're on the offensive this time. That's interesting. I hear you took Onika. That I did. We've got you cornered. We'll see about that. Their friends are being drawn in. This is actually not great. But we will not be afraid. We will take the fight, and we will try to win the fight. At least having them come to us gives us the opportunity to have a good defensive setup. Provided that we're in a good place to make one. Oh, God, no, it's a valley again. I want the highest point where I can just shell down on them. They're already right there. So I think their side is a lot better to make a defensive stand out of. I guess I could have Fians along here. They should be able to shell pretty well everything that comes from there. Infantry, do I want you shield walled? Might be for the better. You know, that not so chunky shield wall. Spread out the shield wall. Don't let anything come towards the Fians so readily. Cavalry, be ready to charge on in when the need arises. Horseback archers, shell from here-ish. Alright, I think that's as good as I can do. Yeesh. What am I seeing on their side? 250... Oh, they've got a lot of horseback archers. That's concerning. Those were your Fians. What were my Fians? Oh, Jesus! Whoops! You're right, I put the Fians in the wrong place.
Troops on earth! Soldiers!
What are they doing over there? Didn't I want them over here? Must have fat-fingered the wrong control group. It's been known to happen.
Cavalry! Soldiers! Sergeants in charge!
Please counter the cavalry. And maintain the shelling. Holy smokes, there's a lot of them. don't worry. Surely me shanking these crummy recruits will be enough to make the enemy shatter. Oh, lordy. Right, well I gotta hope that my shield wall can hold up well against this. And I'm hoping that our cavalry can keep them well enough distracted that they get fed in piecemeal to the... there we go. They get fed piecemeal into our blender of shield wall. I wonder about that. Just mince them. They're largely recruits, folks. We know that because they just recently escaped, so they haven't had time to train up actual units. Oh, nice going, Turin. Good job, Fians. Just keep raining down the shells. Oh god, my poor front line. You gotta hold though, folks. The lives of much more important people are on the line. This might be a tall order, but I don't want these archers doing more damage than they already have been. See, while the French might have taken 2 of your fingers off, I take the whole arm off. Well, more than just that. God, thank you, whoever told me about the dismemberment mod. A great addition. Get the Fians in wherever they can shell. Shield wall's great for just holding as long as the flank isn't swarmed, and that is why I keep good cataphracts and... I think I still have some French leftover knights, although I haven't seen many banner knights going around. I love that mod. I use cut through as well, so I can take away the arms of several people at once. The way I see it, my price for using a sword is not being able to hit multiple people at once. Oh, crikey. Gotta say, the Fian champions are really making a name for themselves. You know, part of me thinks I have enough of them right now. I will actually not bring any more distinguished soldiers in until we lose some. It's becoming a bit too long a list. There's still 3 archers out there, lads. A bag of ducats for whoever takes them out. Ooh, I can have some ducats. Well earned by me. Wow, didn't even lose any named characters. Good job, us. Man, it's great being the defender. They all just come to you. Ah, who did we end up losing though? Yeah, figures the cataphracts. First one's in, last one's out. Not gonna have an army of companions? It sounds good, and I do like to have lots of companions, but they are a lot more to manage than just regular foot troops. How much money did we just steal there? I missed that. Right. Adding to our laundry list of prisoners are all these sorry souls, including you, Finn boy. Not Finnish, not a boy. Although... Oh, you're actually in charge of this crummy clan? Got 300 prisoners, and I actually have to release some. Not necessarily. I could actually bring in some of these guys. Especially replacements for our cataphracts. That's gonna give me space for more. Well, it means I don't have to abandon the prisoners, if nothing else. Get us a Valandian champ while we're at it. I don't care much for the egg whites. Well, that should do us fine. I'm still under the limit here, but I don't think any of these... over the limit, rather. Imperial Legionnaires. Ooh, nice horseback archers. I don't particularly want sword sisters. I used them last time and I don't like to repeat the same thing. Oh, I got way too many regular cataphracts. Anyone know if there's a reason why some mods in Steam Workshop are and some are in Nixus mods? It's because the game keeps doing updates which break a lot of mods. And because Steam Workshop doesn't allow for different version mods, some people prefer to put it on Nexus where they can have different mods for different versions. Some people still play this game on early access versions. And at least the mods are there and working on Nexus, but they wouldn't be working on Steam. Well, that's all just goodies for us, yoink. I can't believe Steam doesn't have that functionality though, it's a little bit shameful. Right, we might have gotten beaten black and blue, but we're doing A-okay. I need to go and deposit these prisoners once more. Is that a trip back to Onika? Actually, if you're taking Resos Castle, that'd be a great place to deposit my my high-value prisoners. I'll let you live for now, Randy Random, but I'll be back before you know it. Volcron has been born. I suppose we do have life and death on, or birth and death, whatever it's called. Hello again, Wen Chao. And Champion Lance. These small fries aren't even worth thinking about, but... nah, he's too fast for me. Looks like there's the siege going on right now. Oh, and it is still ongoing. Ooh, I don't want much to do with this fight. Looks like a lot of losses just waiting to happen. I'll find another place for us to deposit these troops. Plenty of space over in that castle. However, there's a lot of people floating around here. Nah, they'll be fine. You go and deal with that. I want nothing to do with that. Freshly taken dungeons are mostly full, are they not? I find that doesn't tend to be the case with castles, but what do I know? Deal more damage is good. Fire Warrior, I can't believe you're still going. Damage bonus from speed while on foot. There. Turin. Turin the Centaur. What, really? What is Turin's job? Well, they ride, and they have pole arms. That's all I'm really getting out of that. Here, have some medicine, if nothing else. Keep the promotions going. Bye-bye my horses. And onwards to that castle. I want to ditch these prisoners so it looks like we're winning. Rested Pandy has died in battle. Who are you then? 20-year-old lady of the Western Empire. Alright, so GF Mingo is in charge of the Western Empire. What about the others? Asarai has Adas. Pretty sure he doesn't start out in charge. Battania still has good old King Chatterlord. Kuzate has Tulag Khan. I don't know if he starts out as ruler. He's got a lot of skills, so one would think maybe. Northern Empire's got Avenue. Southern Empire has Ice Bear. Sturgia's got Ragenvat, who I do think is the starting ruler. Perhaps the same for Derthert, but I plan on kicking Valandia so hard. I don't think GF Mingo was a starter for you, though. Barban Falk is now really the time. Ah, well, I'm the one gaining levels here. My one-handed is getting there, and I think I wanted as captain, larger shield protection area against projectiles. I hope that applies to me as well. Good, plenty of space for them. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a lot of influence, and I should get charm as well. Also, you should be locked in. I do like getting oath sworn as prisoners. Lovely. Right, the war still wages on. Are you sure you don't want peace? We should really be focusing on the French, not on other people who can barely protect themselves. Well, I think you want more out of them. And to be fair, we're in a great place to continue taking more out of them. Leaders, I think they do have to die to be replaced. I think you get the position for life normally. By the way, Rote. Loyalty is pathetic. I'm going to see if we can't fix that by shoving in one of our new joiners. GF Mingo, go and see if you can't quell that rebellion, please. Anything else I can do for that poor thief? I'm not sure, but I strongly suspect it's going to rebel against me. But maybe it won't. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, ew, Imperial lands, but there's not a lot of Battanian lands. And whilst I did want to take Dunlanus back, we failed at that. I don't mind abandoning one of those Imperial lands, well, Rote, in favour of taking Dunlanus. In fact, I will probably ditch Rote if we're at war with the French and take Dunlanus for myself, even if I have to spend excessively for it. Because I do really want it. What's up with the armies here? I feel like there's not a lot of big attacks being done. In fact, you're the only army. Sadly, our units are still very much low on their units. Well, I'll go in and take the fight where I can, for I must. Caravans and forest bandits, not my concern. I've got way too much food though. I wonder if I could just make a little bit of a trade here. Preemptive peasant hanging, always a decent option. How I wish it were an option. Get rid of all of that junk. Get rid of some of that junk. God, I've got a lot of wrought iron. I should really just ditch that somewhere. In fact, is this a decent place for it? I mean, if I just get rid of a whole lot of that, nobody needs that much wrought iron in their life. Even regular iron, that's a fair chunk. I'm more interested in steel and fine steel because that's the stuff I'm going to use for making, or rather grinding up, really good weapons of other types. Eventually. Nice though these may seem, they just get sold. Nice though this stuff may seem, I'm pretty sure if I sell it I'm going to be taking too much of these people's money. So I will pass that and then sell my goods. Oh wow, drain them dry, but I do get to sell it all. Lovely. Who's in the tavern? Godzilla the Cow Thief.
Peace to you, stranger. Though, if you come any closer, I may stick a knife in your belly, as one cannot be too careful these days.
Yeah, evidently, Godzilla. Let's skip these pleasantries. I think I just want to go, given how you're acting. I was considering if I could have another party, but I think I'm at my party limit. Yeah, 4 out of 4, and they're doing a pretty terrible job at it. Come on, folks. Raise those units so I can draw upon you when time is needed. Also, I should have checked in by the smithy while we're here. Two-handed pole arm, which again I'm certain I won't be able to do an admirable enough job of. Someday I will grind up these parts. There we go, good enough. Right, take more fights, win the war. I want to focus on the French, not on these. This is way too far away from home. This is really close to home. Maybe if I could find good King Chatterlord. Oh, well there's a thought. He loves me, so you'd think he'd be nice and cheap to... Oh, you cannot recruit your party's ruler to your army. Dang. I thought I had a brilliant plan there, but evidently not. Yeah, you can use the unlimited you can use the unlimited cap mod to increase party limit, yes. But the only thing I'm using it for is to increase the... Oh, I think so. Let's check it actually. Mod options, unlimited cap. There we go. No, I've got it on the regular vanilla one. Because if I allowed myself lots of parties, I could just make 10 parties and instantly for free drop on a 1,000-man army. That doesn't seem fair. I was pretty sure there was also one to unlimit the size of your army, but I didn't want it even if we did have that available. I want to play this by the books. God, it is tempting to fight Lycarion. Really corner this entire faction. If I was just given time, I'm pretty sure I could pelt this place into the dust. But gotta remember, these guys aren't completely slackers. I think we saw it there. They're also at war with Sturgia and Khuzait. Maybe we could take this. At the very least, it would draw out a nice army. Come on, be like Hannibal marching on Rome. He knew he couldn't manage it, but... what if he did? I'm actually not convinced in the power of the Onagers. It's better just to have more trebuchets to have an overall better offense here. That's my take. They've got a lot of food. I doubt I'll starve these people out easily. Also, Neptune is bald? Well, I guess so. Hair is just going to get in your way underwater. You ever gone swimming with long hair? Oh, it's not good. They tie it back for a reason. Barb and Falk just keeps getting the levels, don't you? There you go. Didn't want to look too hard at that. You don't have 9144 units. You're just two people staring me down, well aware of your powerlessness. Now come on, Seaspace. We need some good weapons here. How is Seaspace doing at that? Yeah, I feel like his engineering doesn't grow quite as much as I'd like it to. And this is... oh, well, I suppose I didn't make him very intelligent, did I? That's probably not helping things on learning. Ah... a courier brings a peace offer from the Southern Empire. Of course they do. Oh, but they are willing to pay a lot of money. I think it got immediately revoked. If they bring in any more reinforcements, it's going to be better for me to just take this fight rather than the siege. But it would just be such a power play to steal Lycarion from them. Fan of gaming? Oh, you're really tempting me now. Who else could they even muster at this rate? Ah, well, one of them's decided to sod off, and the king himself has finally made an army. Let's hear more about it. 617 men so far. Is he bringing any of our units here? We've got Darthair, Greasy, and Tarkin. He couldn't take Darthair or Greasy. He might be able to take Tarkin. I just hope that he doesn't, obviously. God, it is slow building these siege weapons, but a large part of that is down to my lack of units. Also, why in the world are me and my wife not getting it on in siege camp right now? Come on. Secure the bloodline. Not even the Redfield bloodline. What are we looking at here? Tribal warriors. Crummy recruits. I'm a little tempted to get all of the trebuchets up right now. Just start doing a number on theirs. Yeah, they know better. Maybe all the men watching is off-putting. To my wife? I don't think you know Corinne the way I know Corinne. Okay, good. Taking these... what the heck was that? These are missing terribly. Come on now. Actually, no, cancel that. That's not going to do us any good. I do want those walls cracked, though. Fox McCloud is still not going to give them enough power to take us on, I'm sure. Those walls are almost gone. Ooh, that's a sad one. Bring that back. Sad mostly because I lose the units for it. Alright, one wall's down. Take out the other, pretty please. They're bringing in more. Right, take down the last siege engine, and then we're going to remove this place from the equation. They still have rather a lot of units, so I need to have a lot of confidence in my own. Some vaguely trained archers, but the walls are open a bit. Let's go for an assault. You lose units even if they get damaged. You went down from 230 to 221. Ah, I didn't know that. That's a shame though, because I only have good units, so losing anyone is a pain. Right. Actually, thinking about it, I should have taken the trebuchets away before starting the fight, because I'm going to have some people just waste their time using them. Well, the AI didn't think they could take me, that's why they were just standing around. Right, the scythe, okay. The sharpshooter. I think I put you in the wrong group there for sure. Host most the rider, that sounds like Malay to me. The butcher, just get in there. Who's ruling all these people? Who's looking after them? Sea space, make them move faster. I'll reduce range damage taken, which will be important here. And you guys don't matter so much. What matters is getting you guys in here, spread out just, I don't know, maybe even around here actually. Can you do that? That might not be the worst place. Oh, right, no, lots of you aren't able to actually hit from there. But I might just have y'all stand around here. Or we just go here and we shoot down into that whilst shield walling here. I don't know what this extra infantry will do, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Right. I want a shield wall position over here. I'll probably spread you out when I have a better view of it. You guys just go up here and shoot down into there. Oh, they won't know what hit them. Footman, you also go around in your glorious shield wall. We are outnumbered significantly, but have some faith. Yeah, I'm wasting about 12 units on all the trebuchets, maybe 16. 4 lots of 4 of them. If we run out of arrows, we can retreat for more. That is an option. Oh, it's 5. Maybe you can be like that and still shield wall? You probably shouldn't have your back facing that direction, lads. Tell you what, can you just do something like that? And maybe, just maybe... There we go. Prep the shield wall properly. Can I tempt any of you guys out for a melee? Oh, this guy wants some glory. Well, I'll give it to him. But bye-bye to your head. And it was a fatality. Cool. We are working our way through those arrows. Make no mistake on that. Oh yeah, of course, C-Space is giving us 50% extra arrows. That's why I'm sitting here with 48. What the heck are these guys doing out here? Well, dying, obviously, but I was wondering about that. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to coax any of them out like that. It's good to see the shields getting broken, though, even by archer fire. Well, this is just rather nice to see. Maybe I can shoot some of them in the legs or anywhere else that opens up here. It's such a satisfying sound. I'm not sure we're going to be able to loot many shields out of this. We're at about half arrows for our Fians now. You know, I'm not really sure it's a great idea for them to even be there. Why don't you just line up here instead? You're just attracting fire from people who otherwise have no shot. That might not be entirely true. They might shoot at our Fians. I'm sure the Fians can shoot back. God, the amount of arrows in that shield behind him. I was hoping I could shoot him in the head, but I think their shields are also going a little bit beyond what is shown. Oi! Oi! No joining that. Oi. About 1/3 arrows left. Right, they look severely weakened, so... Soldiers, yeah, just charge. Look at that, their line is so weak, we're gonna just hammer our way through this. Good job. Mackie the Strong. Curiously... Yeah, I think I could get my own archers up on the walls from here. Are they going to take advantage of that? Oh, Jesus. Pretty bad day to be these Imperials. Hang on, can they even get on the walls from here? How would they go about that? I'm probably sending them on a very long and dangerous journey, actually. No, they'd go up through the ramparts, but if they're going to do that, then why not, like, come up here or something? And shoot everyone from up there. Everyone that still exists. God, what a horrible fate. You're in your lovely, civilized, imperial home that was pretty much in the heart of the imperial lands, so you shouldn't have any cause for concern. And then all these smelly tartan warriors come charging in. Wow, this Fian guy is living on his balls of steel. Oh, okay, well he was. Damn, Fian champion shanked by militia. Okay, it's a sad fate for them. They get all the way up here, but they have no one to fight. No hills left to climb. What are you doing?
Everyone! Sergeants, take command!
Oh, what can I say? There's a certain affinity going on there. Still stuck there? Also, where is there? I've lost track of where everybody was. Hey, here's where all the gladiatorial combat happens. Well, not today it doesn't. Well now. Damn, some people were really try-harding. I think we'll bring one in, why not? A Fian champion who gets the athletics, the medicine, and probably some stewardship in case I ever need you heading out there to round up units. The Andarius, actually! A big fan of Bannerlord, and now he gets to be a Bannerlord. Damn, now that was good. Almost 100 influence and 100 renown taking this city single-handedly, and that means I get all of the loot. And I'll be taking all of the loot. Also a bunch of troops, so we can regain our losses quite easily. I really do feel like Hannibal here, except I plan on winning. Cataphracts, legionaries... heavy horsemen. And we're almost up there, but... Wow, you've got pretty crummy units for the rest of them. I think I'll take a couple of infantrymen. And I'm not the biggest fan of cavalry guard, but I guess I'll bring them because they're mounted archers, and I'm really low on mounted archers now. That is some attrition that's really been hurting hard throughout all of this. Do you have a shield? You don't, so never mind having you in my troop here. There we go, that'll do nicely. As for prisoners, well, that's a lot more prisoners than I know what to do with, and I doubt. Take all the troops, donate them to garrison. Yeah, I know you're right. Alright, sure. What about the prisoners? Do I get anything? Oh, well, of course, I'm taking a city. I can immediately sell them on regardless. Increased range damage 8%. Tempting, but I don't think 8% is worth it. I'd rather be faster and take less damage ourselves. Still, I'm taking all that fat loot. And yeah, this place really ought to be heavily raided. It's Imperial land, heavens knows we don't... Oh yeah. Prosperity loss, building levels, loyalty. Notable powers don't like it. The Empress hates me. But just think of the goods. Actually, it's not really worth it, is it? If I don't have to pay to show mercy, then maybe I should just show mercy. Bah, humbug. The grumblings, I know. Right, so... donate troops to the garrison, give them practically everything I don't care about, but what am I keeping? The good ones, of course. This wildling, these caravan guards, still space for more. Oh yeah, veteran infantrymen. The guards... probably some others that I have not been taking good enough note of. You, because you're a horse archer, and that should do us just fine. A little bit of influence doesn't go amiss. But if I go to the dungeon, I don't have any high rankers to deposit here, do I? And I don't think I get influence from... Oh, I do actually get influence from depositing these guys. Doesn't matter, I'm still not going to do it. I'm just going to go to the Tavern District and just ransom all the crappy prisoners that I have, except for the ones I want, which are horse archers and... well, I don't think I want any of these guys. They all pretty much suck. Yeah, just give me the dosh and the roguery experience. Maybe I'm out-rogued. Oh yeah, no, I don't learn anything about roguery anymore. Which is a shame, it gives that battle loot. Maybe I should put a little bit into roguery. But, yeah, no, these aren't great, are they? 10 prisoner limit could be alright, but otherwise it's a bit of investment for not much payoff, isn't it? Alright, well, that was pretty good. I'll smelt down all the crap that I found. And refine some of it back. Any decent orders? Yes, actually. JJ Ho-Ho wants a new sword. Well, JJ, can I interest you in... Oh, there we go. A Thamaskin steel blade. I don't want to do that, though. I don't have the Thamaskin steel, and I don't want to make it for him. This, on the other hand... If we just lower this... maybe lower this for the thrusting speed? Or just get a better one in general? That's still a Thamaskin steel one, actually. That is so close to being good enough. I'm sure he'll like it. It's down by 3, but it's also up by kind of 3. So here you go. Yeah, there we go. He likes it. Tedious minigame? Correct. Smithing's pretty horrible. Friends don't let friends do smithing. It's the only way to make custom weapons. What's a man to do? Right. Lacaron is good. We actually have the Southern Empire on their last bloody legs. Oh, but look at all these people eyeing us up. Should we just charge into them? We're right here if we want to deposit them as prisoners. That is one sad lack of defenders. Oh, someone else takes over this place. Oh, Neptune! I could have caught Neptune there and then. Didn't notice him. Well, come on, don't run. I only want to play. Oh, wait, what? Rote? Oh, well, we knew Rote was very low on loyalty. So it's not surprising. I'm sure someone else will take that back. Caldog and his army. Peace offer with Southern Empire. But I'm just about to fight them. Don't do that just yet. The owner of Lacaron. I don't want it to be me. They think it should be me. I think it should go to not me. Oh, right. It still goes to me. Ah, crumbs. It's alright. I can throw it away to somebody else if I... later, actually. Just having it isn't too bad, I suppose. It's still going to give me some extra dosh. Alright, I know you've made your peace offer, but I haven't read it yet, so you get to die. I don't bother with smithing. I just use the good weapons I get from tournaments. Yeah, but tournaments are also a bit... especially once you're a fair bit into the game, tournaments are also quite tedious in my opinion. Right.
Everyone, take over command!
I have no need to think over this one. I'm just here to kill Imperials. Nice fog effect, though. Can barely see where I'm going, but that doesn't matter. That smarts a little. There we go, gotta lead by command. Or lead by example, rather. command by example. Whatever. I kill, and so the people that follow me also kill. These poor infantrymen have no idea what to do. I just break his shield. Okay, interesting that the Fians would run up point blank to shoot their bows, but maybe the fog does a real number on the distance that you can fire. Oh, there's no way it would do that much, though. I just saw an axe being thrown around. God, it's so good. I keep seeing Varyag appear in the kill screen, but Varyag is a troop name, not a person's name. Fox McCloud and Sarawi are both being my prisoner today. I agree, Jake. That's why I do tournaments once I have my... Oh, I don't do my weapons. I don't do my tournaments once I have my weapons, LOL. I occasionally do a tournament here and there to feel better about myself when I get knocked out silly. It's been a while since we've been knocked silly, but early game it was pretty grim for our clan and our faction. Right, Fox and Sarawi. And I don't think I care that much about your prisoners, but I do have space for some more if you have some. I guess I'll take you, and we do like foot troops. I'll even take Sturgian Spearman, and Linebreaker has no shield. Don't think I like that. Veteran Broda has shield. I'll take 5 of you, why not? Otherwise, bleh to the rest of them. No bleh to taking the loot though, yoink. And since we have peace very soon, I think I'd better go back and sell off these prisoners before peace arrives. But Fox McCloud escaped from the walk here to there, and I wasn't even overburdened. In that case, what I could do is... Oh, there are no named prisoners here. In that case, just go to the Tavern District and ransom off Fox McCloud. Oh, well, not Fox McCloud, but Sarawi. And then we agree on this peace deal where we gain a fat load of money. Oh, I'll just abstain, actually. I don't want to spend any influence on a 1 vote. And improving my relations with Chatterlord isn't going to change anything. Right, what I really want is war with Vlandia. We might be weaker, but I think we could take them. Sadly, there's no support for war at this hour. I suppose that gives my clansmen an opportunity to actually recruit troops, and me, I need to go and get myself some horse archers. Alright, yeah, for the love of God, these guys need to restore their units. Right, rare opportunity to head over here and get some potential Khan guards. Of course, I could go and fight Rote, but there's no big benefit in doing that. I need to make good on the time that I have, so let's journey. Part of the problem is that I'm already at my troop capacity. I would need to ditch some units for that. And the question is who I would ditch. Definitely not my Fian champions. I could give a lot of my units over to some of my parties. Tarkinrex, for example, I could give him a whole bunch of not my Fians, so he doesn't lose them. How do I bring him over to me, though? I guess I could just go to him. If you want war mounts, go to Asarai towns and mass buy the Darshi horse. I don't think I do. I'm not in a position where I need to make that many of them, and the ones we do have are doing fine, and I think they even reproduce. Where are war mounts? We've got 18, 20, 30. 30 war mounts is plenty for what we're doing. Although the Khan guards do need war mounts somewhere along the line. I think the 30 we have should be fine. Right, our parties are over there. I think I'll just go and speak to them first and deposit troops in with them. Oh, Tarkinrex is right here. That's convenient. Let's go and say hi to Tark. Where'd he go? Well, I guess he went in, but that was weird. Dragon's Dogma fun. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, when? Right, so what'll I do with you? I could chuck you over some of my Oathsworn. I could chuck you over a lot of my miscellaneous units. Gives me less to care about. Actually, I'm not sure I want to do that. Man, never truly sure what he wants. Could give you some cavalry. Heavens knows I've got a lot of those going. Take 5 of these elites that I have. Take maybe 10 of my Fian champions. Some of my Oathsworns. And... you know what? The miscellaneous horse archers that are not my Khan guards, although I don't think I have any. This is meant to be sorted by type. It doesn't look very sorted by type, does it? And there we go. So where are the horse archers on this? Ah, there we go. 11 Khan guards. And where are my other horse archers? I guess it's counting some of these as horse archers. In any case, that means I can stock up on about 30 Khan guards. And that should be fine. Great. Can you not deal with Rothe? I don't want to tie myself up in a lengthy siege. I want to get my horse archers and be ready for the inevitable war with the French. Then again, Northern Empire... yeah, we get paid by everyone but the Northern Empire. That's rather nice. In fact, look at that. Tribute from 3 Kingdoms gives me a grand every day. And I'm pretty much breaking even. Lovely. And of course, loot adds on top of that. Okay, let's head over and get ourselves those horseback archers. Where were they again? They're in Khuzait Castle lands. So if I go to Erzanur and Geradan first. Where's Erzanur? That's all the way down here. Anyway, that's all I had first. Now there's one of those war mounts getting spent. Greasy the Millard's son. Learn how to scout. And as we can see, the Andarius sniper. Well, of course I like that preventative medicine. There is something to be said for that faster healing rate overall, but I like the idea of just getting a lot of your hit points back after battle. Otherwise, not sure I care about any of the rest of his stuff. That's some damn good athletics though, holy moly. I hope you choose some good perks on that. But I won't be the one to make the choice. Auto-allocate them, please. Damn, Aserai got their hands on the east and west of the continent. Now, they really are everywhere, aren't they? I really don't like the way we've expanded though. We've got a big fat border with the French, the Sand People, 2 flavors of Imperials, 3 flavors of Imperials, all the flavors of the Imperial Rainbow. Not ideal, but what can you do? When we hear the cha-ching of the wages... wait, what? Ceres? Oh, I've got an opportunity to beat down Ceres, I'll take it. We turn that back off, because we don't like it. Well, actually, do I have anything to gain from fighting Ceres over here? Not really, they're not doing any harm to anybody, so... down we go. Onira have now risen up. Where's Onira? Oh, here it is. Not really my problem, but man, there's a lot more rebellions in this game than I thought. Here we are, and what we're here for is recruiting troops. Togoods are amazing. These guys will eventually grow up to be decent horseback archers. Not the Turgoods, I mean. The Turgoods are already good, but they'll someday be great. It's the Canleys and Noble Son. They need the war mount to make the jump to Torgood, I think. But hey, we take what we can, for we must. Are all the gods in their own clan? No. But Ceres and Neptune being together is just a happy accident. Okay, sadly all of you guys have already been taken. There's also... not so many in the way of castles here. Sumira and Kojaaki, come to me. I guess I'm not very popular around here, so they don't have great relations with me. They don't want to give me all these fat units, but that's okay. What was the other place? Sumira. We can do the rounds. I guess this is why it's great to have good relations everywhere. Vastly reduces the time spent doing this. And where's the other castle? Kimli Castle. There's Omtarok and Kimli. I'll do exactly that. I could wipe out the hideouts to get better relations, but hideouts are a drag. But it looks like they never go away. I would have thought other units would take care of them in due time. And Kimli, of course. There are more day hours than night by a significant amount. Ah. Then perhaps I was wrong to consider taking the night movement. Well, it depends how considerable that margin is. What do we have going? Darthair the Frenchie? No, not the Frenchie, the Fasashi, whatever that is. Very well then, take the daytime movement. Right, now I actually wouldn't mind fighting Ceres, because I need to get my horse archers some valuable experience in battle. They do gradually get experience just from being in my party, but there's no experience like fighting. Also, how itching are our people for war? Especially against the French. Not at all. Wow. I am surprised we're actually being a peaceful nation right now. Well, while we're here, grab that hardwood. Check my food types. A very low load of food types. I'm gonna stop in by a city and grab a whole bunch of different ones then. There we go, case in point. 6 of the noble sons are already eligible for upgrade, and upgrade they shall. Right, heavens knows I have a lot of food, but it's food types that matter here. So ditch a bunch of that grain in favor of... I already have quite a lot of butter, but I will take a ton of your cheese. How are we doing on fish? Why did this go all weird? Fish, okay, well I want your meat. I'll take all your olives, date fruits, beer, and we don't deal in silk and that. Bye sheeps, hogs, cows. And I barely have to pay for this, which is nice. Let's pay even less. Even less. And of course melt down what we have. It's gonna suck to get captured and lose all these goodies. I'd love to have a place that feels more like a permanent home. You know, somewhere like Dunglannis. That way I would be happy depositing a lot of my steel over there. Okay, well, with nothing else going on, I could actually take the fight to Ratai. Take that back in our name. Scrooge McDuck, the cat, was lost. Something isn't adding up there. Holy smokes, 61 looters? Also, another rising up. Never take us alive. I'll see about that. Guess we're not using loot experience on our horse archers. No, I want the money. I'll get these horse archers experience the old-fashioned way.
Soldiers! Follow your sergeants!
Come on, they are just looters. Shoot them dead. Holy smokes, they're getting those kills already? This isn't even fair. It was never intended to be, but still. Maybe running through them's not a great idea, folks. You are just green. In fact, they took out one of the noble sons already. I guess when the enemy spreads out like this, it's a good counter to horse archers. Well, he's going to be a laughing stock amongst his peers. For one guy that couldn't make it. Still, great for promotions. That's why we do it. I'd rather not think about the auto-resolve casualties that we'd get for that. Doing great on influence. My plan is coming together. You know what? It's just crappy looter gear that I will liquidate for experience. My worry is the cost that this is going to have in terms of war mounts, even though I was just talking about not buying more war mounts. What are we looking at here? Yeah, there we go. From Canley to Torgoods. Eesh, bye-bye horses. Yeah, I should stock up on horses somewhere. Somewhere that sells them. How about you, Siros? Vaguely heading my way over to Ratai. The Ratai tourney. Hey, Lona! What are you up to? I'm really looking forward to the day that I tear down Lona. You and your 2,000 strong army from earlier was, and still is, terrifying. War mount, charger, war mount. Parfrey, not war mount. Whoa, Rota is actually under siege. I could join in there. Oh, this is prisoners wanting to join me. Forget that. How are my compatriots doing, though? My god, how are you not building up units? What's your problem? Maybe I need to put you on neutral? Because you don't seem to be recruiting anybody. In fact, are you even moving? They've been stuck here for ages, doing nothing. Huh, okay, well, I guess I would... I can't even call them into my army, can I? Huh. I think you're just bugged out. Hey, it's my man Chatterlord. I guess I could help you. Only Khazaits and the Aserai have any war of remounts in their owns. Other have poultry 2 to 3. Okay, right. Well, getting 2 and 3 every now and then isn't too shabby. Maybe there are too many / too strong bandits out there. Yeah, I should go over to them and then just deposit some troops. And that should keep them strong enough not to worry about bandits. Alright, footmen and footmen and footmen. Yeah, just get the hell out of here. Me, I need to find Chatterlord. Where is he? Eyes peeled, folks. We're looking for that golden helmet with wings on it. Not sure if they're meant to be wings or horns or whatever. But Chatterlord does stand out in a crowd. Will be somewhere around the initial units, that much we can guarantee. Please don't get squished out there. I like you guys. Man, that is squishy. There's no way Chatterlord would be around with the archers. That's not his style. It's a golden helmet, but it doesn't have the wings. I reckon he's somewhere with these guys, but he's hiding. Is he here waiting for his opportunity at glory? He could be a hard bugger to find sometime. Why am I even doing it this way? Oh, I've got a much better tool. Thought I'd just give him a quick check to see if he is over here. Welcome to spot the Chad before he knocks his head out. He is a bit of a Chad, but he needs to be pulled down. Normally I like these icons, but they're getting in the way now of trying to find him. It is very respectable that he just joins his foot troops, though, for the most dangerous game. Or is this where we find that he actually isn't doing that today? Maybe he's got a bit of a tummy ache. Boy, I'm not seeing him. He's down, he's already down? Oh wow, damn. Okay, and it wasn't a fatality either. Right, well, none of my problem then. Just get stuck in, everybody. Ups a daisy. Yeah, the Defender army is pretty tanky, but... Oh god. That's a lot of red. Come on, folks, you gotta pour on through. Tartan warriors. You can do it. Can they do it? Can any of us do it? God, most of my units are gone. Actually, my units came in as the reinforcements. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really didn't want to lose 13 of my units to all this, but... It's all for taking Rote. Ask them charge command. I'm not telling my bows to do a charge command. Yeah, you know, Caladog was there for us in our early days as a clan. But these days, when we're far more advanced, I think new leadership is needed. And I am there to be that leadership. Yeah, we got some kills, but only about 10%. I won't expect a lot of loot out of this. And Caladog served his purpose. I'm not even doing this. Send in the troops. Send in people that need upgrading. Oh god, does that mean I should send in my my horse archers? Yeah, the Conleys, the Torgoods. Go for it. Don't die. It's just attrition. It'll be okay. None of these are worth grabbing as replacements. I guess I'll take the clan warrior and the infantryman, and I guess the caravan guard. I'll regret all those decisions. It's not even worth taking such a low number to stock the place with. Ooh, I like that. I already have it though, but I do still like it. Now, minor problem, with all those wounded we took, we're actually overburdened on prisoners. So I'm actually going to hire from prisoners at this point. You, and actually, what do we need most of? We've got a pretty even spread, actually. Actually, why do I have so few archers? Where'd all my archers go? My endless wave of Fian champions. In that case, take the hero, the Fian, take you. Take our Vlandian champions, since I love them so much. And there's room for one more, so I'll take the weird horse archer. I should grab a few more Fians then, I don't like being not overwhelming on them. Still though, Rote is taken, and the question should be, do I want it? I certainly don't want Lycaron. I'd rather have Rote by a country mile, so in the hopes that I get it, I'm going to look at, what is it, Lycaron, and I'm just going to give it away, not my concern. And I don't really care about any of these people. Well, I care a little bit about you. Let's get some relations. And hopefully when this vote comes in, Rotai will come to me. All the better because Rotai has 3 villages attached to it instead of 2. So it's even more dosh. Also, Doldrum, Miriact of the Rote rebels. Not worth my time. Instead I'll wait here, rest up, maybe make love to my wife while I'm at it. Yeah, these guys are fine. Rote. Well, remember when it was mine? I remember when it was mine. It should be mine again. And of course we need to put a good Imperial in charge of the place. It's under clan fiefs. So we've got Mike Mapu. Who was our other governor? I managed to forget. Got a lot of options here, but who was it? Was it host with most? Honestly can't remember. Surely it would have been someone I'd groomed with a bit of leadership. Oh, I've got another medicine skill. Obviously it was the butcher. I'm not so sure about that one. GF Mingo is just standing in Rote. Well, you've got leadership skills. And you're an Imperial guy? Alright, GF Mingo, you're going to be in charge. Rote, Governor, can actually choose, there we go, the Shark. It's all yours, take good care of it. You should hopefully help the loyalty do better since you are the right culture. The place is starving, but I can fix that. Go to trade. And just say here, have some grain and some fish. I got plenty of both. That should prevent starvation enough. And let's go and save our very confused parties over here. Ah, yeah, it looks like they're trying to break away, but they just get scared. Right. Troop inspection day. And take like 10 Imperial Legionaries. That'll surely keep you safe from looters. And you as well.
I await.
Here's some oath sworn. With that, surely you're strong enough to go places. What the hell are they doing? They just hang around here. Should I fold them back into the army? Put them on aggressive. Is that going to work? I'm not so sure it's about any lack of aggression around here. And there's nothing scary, is there? I guess there's those guys, but they're about to get smacked right down. Yeah, I'd make an army with them, but they're so low on units that I can't actually call them in. I think you need to be 40% of your unit size to call into an army. Let's try aggressive and see if they bugger off a bit. No, they don't want to do diddly. Okay. I'm going to do this then. I'm going to shove all of my Fians into you, I think. Great. And then Greasy Miller, I'm going to call you into an army. Did he join? I think he's trying to, but there we go. There we go. And then I'm going to disband this army. But I still want those troops back, Greasy Miller. Come back here. Take all my Fian champions back. And let's see if he buggers off from here. What the hell are they doing? Maybe I just need to disband their parties. Is there such a way to do that? Ah, here we go. Disband party. Does that just lose all their units though? I wouldn't like that. Just in case it does, let's try and take them all back from him. Let me split your troops. I'll take all of this. And leave. And same with you. Inspect troops. Take all. And I mean all. And leave and... Darthair and Greasy. Disband. And disband. Are they going to join me? We're disbanding, I can see that. Can I at least make another party right now? No, I cannot. I'm just overburdened and I'm going to have some people defect. Oh boy. This is turning into a right mess, this is. In that case, let's just ditch some of these crappy units. Oh god, get rid of those recruits for sure. Now I'm not so sure they're... Okay, now it looks like they're going away to disband now. They go over to Rote. Now, that took a bit of work. Now I can have you rejoin. He's leading a party. Is he buggery? Actually, why do you have members? I'm glad we're at peace while I'm doing this. Why do you have hired spears? You're meant to be disbanding. What are they doing? Well, they're not under the garrison. They're not here. They're permanently eating up these party positions. Still says they're disbanding, though. Yeah, feels like Banner Chank. Come on, lads, I got things I need to do here. Anyone got some bright ideas? I think it takes a little bit of time for them to mentally come to terms with not being in command. Well, I've given them a fair chunk of time. Try a restart for their AI now. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, main menu and then back into save. Yeah, same old trick from Europa Universalis. We'll see if it helps us out here. I was on a trip down memory lane with the old Ryukyu EU3 World Conquest. Found all the images from that and went through them and was trying desperately to remember how it even went. It was good times though. Collapsing to rebels to become a horde. Okay, now... Are you going to disband? What's this speed and seeing? Oh, right, that's for moving around. Google says you have to change party leader to none to get them to disband. Oh, well, one of them disbanded. That's a good, strong start. Will the other one now disband? No, he's still there. What is their problem? Well, at least I can make one proper party now. In fact, their name is just DDR Party. That is off-putting. Right, who was it? Who was it? It was Greasy, but they're already leading. Who was the other one? I think it was Darth Air. I'm open to being wrong, though. Wait, I got 2 Darth Airs. How could this happen? I thought the game struck them off. Well, Darth Air looks pretty good for it anyway. Neutral is fine. And can I speak to you to actually give you units? Oh god, where are they now? They're in Rotai and I want to talk to them, but I can't seem to see them here. Ah, no, there you are. Must be in the same location to talk to them. Am I not currently? What in the world? Maybe I just wait for them to leave the area? Look at it this way, time spent trying for a kid. Oh yeah, there is that. And we are hoping for a kid. Okay, well I guess I could just manage your troops from here, that would work. Take a bunch of Oathsworn, take a bunch of Imperial Legionary, and have that be your core. And has our other party finally disbanded? Yay! Okay, I'm going to give you a second chance, which is not something I often do. Greasy, the miller's son. But you are now a party. And of course you're not going to show up here, are you? Oh, there they are. They decided to just pop out already. Here we go. I'll get you legionaries, oathsworns, and veterans. And now I myself am rather low on units. So please go around and aggressively pick up some units. Pursue enemies a shorter distance. Pursue enemies further. Just keep it neutral. Neutral, neutral, neutral. And now I've got a wide opening in my infantry and archers, and I will head back to Battanian lands to get those, and we will see how likely war is. War with Valandia? Oh, 0% on all wars. I don't know what's gotten into Caladog. He needs to grow a pair, that's his problem. What has become of such a man? I remember a Caladog who would run right up to be first in on a siege, get blasted by friendly fire, and still be back fighting fit next time. Right, gib, gib, gib. I'll even take these crummy ones because they will someday become not crummy. Oh, there's Miriact. Well, I might as well give these troops an opportunity to level up here and now. Come on, Miriact, I wipe out you rebels and you're all gone for good. I don't think this is going to work out well for him. He loved that. Then arrows started to appear in the back of his head, so he's a bit more cautious now. Hasn't been quite the same since he was mysteriously shot in the back of the head. Is it really such a mystery?
A
Okay, everyone except for my horsebacks.
Sergeants in charge!
Figure it out. Wow, you see that? The frame rate suddenly died, but I think that was... If you have a lot of horses and they kick up dirt beneath them, then that's goodbye frame rate. Oh, I don't think Miriact's got a lot of decent units here. Is that Miriact? Nope, no it was not. But I'm glad we can say was.
Everyone, take over command!
Oh god, someone was on horseback there. But was it Miriact? I don't know where they are. I didn't take note of what they looked like. These poor bastards. Well, somehow Miriat's still alive, but heaven help me if I know where they are. Yeah, there we go. Good optimization. Render every snow particle. And of course, every snowflake is unique. Which I don't believe. I think it's just something you tell kids. Yeah, well, I was hoping the friendly fire tactic of becoming king would be working, but Caladog seems to keep managing to survive. Not what I'm after. What are we getting here? Might as well get the highborn youth. They'll be able to be recruited nice and easily. Sure, an additional cataphract. Pardon me. Got the hiccups out of nowhere, despite the fact that I haven't got any food and I'm really rather hungry. It's okay though. Easily solved, I'm sure. Alright. But we're in this for the level ups. Now show me those level up. Ooh. My own medicine level up, which I forgot about. Cheat death due to old age once. Minus 50% chance to die when you fall... Well, we already have that turned off, so never mind that. Hit points to other heroes. Yes! Now that we've really wanted. Keep our heroes alive a bit better. And... here we go. Promotions all around. Losing war horses all around. Maybe I should go somewhere to pick up some extra ones. Still, while I'm here, if there's a castle... a Battanian castle... You're Battanian, right? Let's go and grab some units from up here. And then I really think I should go and stock up on war horses, since we're chewing through them. Boo! Scaring me always helps. Is that hiccups? Really? I didn't come here for hardwood, came here for troops. You're wood runners. I don't buy wood runners. I do get trained warriors though. There we go, all very well. Now where were these war horses at? I think somebody said they were in Aserai lands. I guess I can head down. Seems like we're not in a hurry to be fighting the French anyway. Every snowflake made in the air is unique. Even the smallest change in variables make a whole different snowflake. We can artificially make snowflakes which are the same by carefully monitoring environments in the lab. So what you mean is, not every snowflake is unique. All you need are 2 identical snowflakes to dispute that. Whereas you'd need to investigate every snowflake to confirm it. pedantically right. The best source of right. Well, that's right, I got myself a level up. I was thinking focus a bit roguery, why not? There's nothing else that's particularly worthwhile focusing on. At least with roguery we can get marginally more battle loot. Okay, are our parties actually getting units now? Maybe. They're still in Rote. But I think they have maybe gained a few units. You got one Sisterhood follower. What the heck is wrong with my parties? They just don't want to do anything. They just want to collect a wage. It's just Rote's really good this time of year. I see. Right. War Camel is a war mount. Darcy Horse is a war mount. Otherwise, no real war mounts here. What was I sent over here for? Perhaps you've got the war mounts. Or perhaps I need to get them in the cities. Hello, hello, desert bandits. Again, one Darcy horse. How about you? Well, you got a war camel and that's about it. Well, this is disappointing. I'll try the city. Sometimes they all just amass in the cities. And I should have the loot to pay for it one way or the other. Well, that's not a lot of dosh. That's not a lot either. Those are noble mounts. Those are war mounts. Decent price as well. Not a ton of them, but I'll take them. And of course, any ooh, if you want a two-handed sword, I think I can deliver. That's quite close to what the doctor ordered. That's very close to what the doctor ordered, but you want more thrust damage. Which probably tells me you want the highest tier stuff I've got going. That is so close. Let's see, we're 9 short, but I don't give you 9 of that. Actually, I do. Take it. 4 skill points for making something that good. Splendid. I think I have an understanding on how this works now. Not to mention, I got relations with Banu Rawad. I'll certainly take that and run. Also, more war horses. I will check over in... not Iraq. Barban, the very brave, works on his spotting a bit better. I don't think any of those matter so much. Tarkin Rex, on the other hand, better steward, better. Keep those wages down, laddie. And keep the promotions coming. Okay. I don't think you had elite mercenary macemen before. But they're still just in Rote. Why? What in the world are they doing? I'll have to go and check and see. Actually, I can check from here, can't I? Yeah, they're just there. They're not moving. What is wrong with them? And it's those same two the whole time. I'm going to assume there's some kind of mod conflict going on, but I can't imagine what. Still not much on the horses here. I guess I'll take your war mounts regardless. Maybe Berelix and his band of bandits are still terrorizing Rote. I'll go and stop in and say hi. We're actually pretty geared up for the upcoming war that will surely happen. Also, whose clan was that? The Sora something or other. The Sorados clan. Now, how often do you actually see clans get destroyed vanilla? With this death mod, and now the chance of death is increased 50 times over vanilla. I had it at 33 and I boosted it up. But yeah, one fewer clan for... That looks nice and regal, so I'm going to assume they were part of the Northern Empire. We're running out of clans, my friend. Still more clans than we have. I hope we get more clans at some point. I mentioned places being protected by my own parties there. What was up with that? I am truly at a loss for what these people are doing. They're just sitting around here, barely grabbing what few units appear in Rote. Don't know what to do about that. Not much I can do. I need those parties one way or another. I suppose what I could do is just shove them full of units so that they could still be drawn upon, because they do seem to come and join the armies regardless. And I think we have a garrison, right? So what I could do is pull from the garrison. I don't really want crappy militia archers on you. I'd rather just have some... Well, I guess units are units. Oh look, someone actually dies of old age in a war-torn continent. Incredible. Someone died of old age. Probably Franco. Cool, you got Fian Champion on your garrison here. I would like that. So spread out. I'm going to assume practically all of my ones are locked. Practically. I'm going to take a lot of these crummy foot soldiers. And I guess even some of these crappy archers. And I'm just going to shove them into GF Mingo. No, not GF Mingo. You rule the roost here. Darth Air.
I await.
So if I just give you this junk, and of course keep back the ones that I want for myself, those would be the horse archers. I'm not sure I care too much about the rest of them, although that's me pretty low on infantry at... I can pick up more infantry, no problem. But there we go, now you actually have an army that I can call upon. And for greasy gizzards... Change the leader to someone not from the service. You think it could be that? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, could well be because they are promoted units. Whereas the other one was not, I think. Good point. Hadn't considered that. Right, just take the Oathsworn, Pickled Warrior, Raider, Clan Warrior, Legionaries, Trained Warriors. And now I've practically given away all of the... Well, I have given away all the fruit troops. I need to get some more fresh ones. Take these Highborn Youths as well. Why not? And this Egg White. And there we go. At least you have something resembling an army. I will call upon you in my time of need. I, on the other hand, am really short on units now. I'm going to grab some... Well, let's have a look-see. Foot troops mostly, but some cavalry wouldn't go amiss. For the foot troops, I want my Battanian Oathsworns. For the cavalry, I want the Frenchies. All of those I'll find around here, and they don't even need to be noble troops. I think the French ones do, but the non-French ones don't. Hot Pot Recipe's been taken prisoner by Neptune. What? This stuff's good. No, not the products. Although, while we're at it, give me the products. I'm here for all of your crummy units. Wait, these are Imperials. I suppose a few Imperial legionaries in training. But I need some well, I want some Battanians. No, not veteran skirmishers, and don't tempt me with more hero. Oh man, how can I say no to these? They're already heroes. No, no, we have plenty of Fians, right? Get some frontliners. Trained warrior, yes. Picked warrior, heavens, yes. Clan warrior, come one, come all. Take these crummy ones, I'll level up eventually. And that gives me a front line of 42, which isn't great, but I'm going to see if I can get some more banner knights, because we've been short on those for a while. That's not the right culture. I need a French castle. Are you French? You are French. Talivdel and Rodoran. Okay, sure. And once again, we'll be ready for war. A contract was just signed for Mercs, so maybe they're gearing up for war. Just been a very strange period of peace, hasn't it? Sure enough, the parties are still hanging around in Rote, but I'll draw upon them for an army if I need to. Oh, there was a thought. Tarkin Rex the Strong was an upgraded unit, so it can't be that. One wonders truly what is stopping them from moving around. Oh well, doesn't matter too much. In fact, if they hang around there, I can just drop on them for armies whenever needed. Right, Valandian Knights. Excellente. I burned through many of my banner knights, but I do like them, so I'll bring them back. Even if they're not already fully leveled up, I can level them up. Now, come now, Chatterlord. Is it not time for war? God, he is wussing out big time. I can't believe this guy's been leading us. Or maybe just misleading us. You know, the thought just occurred. Is Tarkin Rex's party actually doing anything? Are any of my parties doing anything? I think Tarkin Rex has been there the whole time. Something strange going on with these. Very strange. He sits in Poros the whole time. Need to investigate this. Right, tell you what, I'm heading back to the main place. Trying to keep his aggressive expansion. We certainly expanded. We were reduced to just what we had here, but we tore out Legata, Rotage, Almaris, Poros, Lacaron. It's good. Yeah, they're all busted. They've all always been busted. All of you, come over here. If you're going to be busted somewhere, let's at least have you busted in... Oh, I need to make love to my wife. We shall pass some time here, which is hard to see what to do because of the text screen. They are moving this way, that's a good sign. Whilst they're busy doing that, can we enter the smithy and make maybe the toad like us? No, not you. The toad? Maybe. Tiny Nancy. How in the world do we get good reach on your... Oh, there we go. This wouldn't be satisfactory because it's -1 overall. We need something to give you just a little bit more missile speed. And I think a shorter pole would help with that, and it doesn't. What, really? What in the world impacts the speed then? This doesn't seem to do anything. I guess the pommels help, but we don't have More pommels for you. This is your lot. Oh well, like it or lump it. That's, funnily enough, they did like it. Must have gotten a bonus somewhere. Ah, it's only level 4 and 5 for the pommels. Certainly increases value. Alright, well, never mind this lark. So many death reports in the log. Seasoned officer died of old age. Greasy died in battle, not our Greasy. Fox McCloud is finally dead. Varmud is dead. Seasoned officer Cow Thief was lost, probably only to come back as another seasoned officer. Alright, I'll at least get these people over here. And who knows, maybe I can instantly put them to use for war. If we have war. High King Caladog won the tournament at Rote. That's why he wanted peace, perhaps. Maybe now that he's won his tournament. Still no support for war. Oh, okay. Yes, there is. Right then. That's probably right around the corner. I'm going to get everybody over here for the party. And then, I have an idea. I wonder if you can disband an army and then immediately re-put it together. Actually, it's not worth risking, is it? War is right around the corner. Let's be ready and go for it. They're taking so much recruits now in your army. They are taking so much recruits. I mean, having them around means I have a lot of crappy recruits. Are these new people that they've added to their party since then? Maybe they have. I don't recall leaving them with 72 and 77. Well, anything's possible. Yeah, his tournament vacation is over, now he's ready to go, and we are ready to go. This means that we can pre-position ourselves to take something. Dunglannis is tempting, but I think I'd rather just smash armies first so that the war goes our way. But that we will do next time, because I've been playing this for almost 9 hours today. And I'm very hungry, so I need to go and solve that problem. God, this is good. I honestly can't believe Battaria lands have bounced back as much as they have. But with this war, I really want to curb stop the French. They have had carte blanche over us for too long. They almost completely enveloped us for a while. Now, we strike through. And any French lands we take are safe because they're against the water. That is for next time. However, for today's Banterlord, we're done. In fact, we won't be back with this tomorrow, will we? Let me check my calendar. I'm pretty sure tomorrow I have nothing but punishment games. Not a great sign, that. But they have mounted up and I do need to take care of them. Where in the world is my calendar? Yeah, there we go. Mortal Kombat 4, Bloodshore, and My Little Pony. That's definitely going to be making me wish I was playing Bannerlord. But we're not quite done for today. I like to run some Urban Dead after every stream, so give us just a moment and I'll get that operational.